Hello everyone, my name is Mikik, and we are live after a what's the word for it? Refreshing. I was gonna say freshing, that's not right. Refreshing hiatus. I sound onager. Yes, after a long refreshing hiatus where I actually got a chance to just relax and unwind and do a bunch of stuff. And I think that there were a number of people who actually took my break the wrong way. It was a very nice chance to actually, let's see, there were a lot of things I had to do. Catch up on schoolwork, get into Diablo 2. That's something I want to talk a little bit about as well. And on top of that, oh, hold on a second, let me just, I was practicing before I got on stream. I think that the music is too loud, so let me just fix that up. But yeah, so I was doing a lot of stuff, spending time with my brother, among them, and schoolwork, and checking out other people's streams like onagers. So that was a very fun experience for me. I also got a chance to reevaluate certain aspects of my stream. Particularly, uh, I don't think it's particularly fair for me to complain when I think about it. The whole, like, me streaming for 8 hours on a Saturday, like, on one hand, I will continue to complain, but I'm just looking out there at like so many other people. There's like this guy named Uncapable who streams Diablo 2 like 11 hours a day, every day of the week. Like he's trying to go for like a 365 day in a row Diablo or not Diablo stream, just streaming in general. Yeah, no. There's a lot of people out there doing crazy stuff, and I'm like, oh, looking at this is it's rejuvenating for me. It's nice. It's nice for me to actually be able to say, okay, wow. After seeing this, I'm like, okay, well, if other people can do it, maybe so can I. I'm not saying that I'm going to be doing Heroes 3 for 11 hours a day, 7 days a week, but I mean, with the summer starting, there are some changes I want to make for my Twitch stream. In particular, now that the summer's begun, I have a bit more time, so I want to actually get started on Diablo 2 streams, starting maybe next week or next week. I don't know yet, but Diablo 2 streams are something that I'm looking forward to. So, already messed up the intro. Please. 24-hour stream. No, that's not what I said. And as Gandalf said, ready to lose the Meridian. 20-hour singing stream. 24-hour singing streams. No distance. No one appreciates my talent enough for that. Okay, game's up, right? Okay, guys. I made sure to set this up with Meridian last night. So let's get right into it right away. Let me just get in game here. Yeah, so I had tried to set this up as best as possible. Let me just put this here. Okay, there. That should do it for me. Also, I wanted to give a warm welcome to all of the new viewers, or all of the new people who have been showing up to the Known World. Yeah, just wanted to say that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. This is going to be a first for many of you. Feel free to ask any questions you have. I always encourage people on my stream to make any comments, questions, or suggestions, as always. I try my best to answer everything I see in chat, assuming that it's not one giant cluster of messages, which I can actually plow through at the same time. I wanted to give a slight... No, let me rephrase that. I want to give a special side shout out to Roy Reaper, who gave me a host. Roy Reaper is somebody who, if I recall correctly, because my memory's pretty hazy, but if I recall correctly, Roy Reaper, I ran into Roy Reaper when he was actually streaming Diablo 2. Yes, I believe it was when he was streaming Diablo 2. Yeah, he actually helped me quite a bit with some stuff I was taking care of in Diablo 2, and yeah, so he thought that, or he told me that he'd actually give me, he'd visit here just to come check out my stream. So, warm welcome to Roy Reaper. No, you did not miss the stream. I am just starting. 9 a.m. Was the agreed time for today's stream. Usually it's 10 a.m., but that's like 1 hour from now in my time. But yeah, today's a special occurrence because I am playing against a particular opponent, and he can't. How should I put this? He can't play in the next upcoming weekend, so we have a special arrangement for this week. Now, joining us for the start of today's stream, we've got... Oh, Necrogal thread. One sec. Okay, we've got 74 Happy, Bubga, Dedulus, Darai, Destin's Elder, Elvin, Gandalf, Kroot, Lulper, Mr. Bob Sakamano, Zeke, Orhi, Onager, Puzzled, Roy Reaper, Sermulik, Solvanor, Stelios, Swim, SZX, Tans, The Crack, Yugu Gown, and Zane Carla. So, welcome to the start of this stream, all of you guys. Thank you for joining me. Here we have me versus Meridian. I'm glad to see you have fun versus Meridian. Thank you, Crack of the Hack. Combine the communities. No, thank you. They're not ready just yet, Roy Reaper, as per our conversation previously. Not yet. 6 p.m. for time zones, yo. Yes, yes, indeed. Where is he? Where's Meridian? I'm just asking for Meridian. Try it better. Sorry, Zach Zera. Is that okay? Unless you get 4 powers at trading post. We'll see what ends up happening. We'll see what ends up happening. That looks ugly. Okay, let's try that again. What the? What? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Be right back. Yeah. One sec. There is a problem. Whoopsies. My bad. I forgot to actually unfull screen the damn thing. 64. There we go. That's the problem. There it is. Okay, maybe this should be a bit better. Come on. There we go. That's the Heroes 3 I'm so used to looking at. Alright. One sec. What the? No. Ah. Okay. There you go. Okay, sorry about that technical problem. Almost that happens on almost not even close. Well, is Zera okay? I think Zera's a pretty Z-E-R-A. That should be Zera, right? I mean, I at least can't screw that up. Of all the names, that part of your name I can't screw up, can I? Just to be complete with HD mod. Yeah, this is actually the version that I have is Shadow of Death, which is analogous to the complete edition, but. Yeah, this is basically the complete edition with the HD mod, as always. Necro Easy Man, so, yes, so... Did I random into conflicts? No. Yes, so, as Dead said, I am going to be honest, pre-game analysis, I am expecting to get my butt whooped today. Or not today, but what the heck? Okay, that was weird. I am expecting to get my butt whooped today. He is playing Necropolis, which, I'm actually... I would say that I'm most scared of Necropolis, even on... I'm most scared of playing against Necropolis, even on Jebus template. Actually, especially on Jebus template, because there's lots of fights to take, and there's lots of things to farm. You can farm a giant skeleton power stack, and that's really, really scary. But yeah, so I am not looking forward to this match. So basically, our agreement was that, of course, we were playing on HW rules. Okay, there we go. We are playing on HW rules, and he was like, okay, Meekik, you want to play against me, but the only faction that he hasn't yet played is Necropolis. He's played all the other factions, Inferno, Tower even, Conflux, but the only one he hasn't played was Necro. I believe that he was saving that for a rainy day against a difficult opponent like Juanito, but instead he is unleashing his wrath on me, his Necropolis wrath on me. So yeah, that's what's going down. Yeah, as always, I trust him, so I'm just gonna just leave it blank. But yeah, I don't really know what to say here. Oh, of course, right off the get-go, there are harpies blocking my road. I've trained quite a bit for this. I hope that it pays off, though. You'll notice that at the start of the game, I actually randomed my hero. It was not passes, but random. That was because, as per HW, oh my goodness, it's the Necklace of Swiftness. Yes, so the way HW works, we're not allowed to we're not allowed to actually choose our hero. We have to random it, and yeah, so I got good old passes. That's my starting hero, and in my town there is Brissa. So those are my two choices. As soon as possible, I have to swap out my hero for an actual decent one from Necropolis, one from Dungeon, or one from Stronghold, specifically a barbarian hero. So, yeah, there you have it. Known Zeke, you guys don't get a pull from my faction. We had agreed on these. We had agreed on these towns beforehand, before we had begun the game. You have any plans to play D2 Hardcore? As I've stated in the past, Xera, says Roy. Yeah, so as Lulper was asking, no, I would rather not play D2 Hardcore. I'm not a hardcore player. I just like, I enjoy playing regular. Hold on a second. Conflicts versus Meridian. Yeah, I prefer playing regular Diablo 2 without having to deal with hardcore and like what happens if you lag and die, and I suck at the game, so I'd really rather not get killed. Even beyond this, yeah, I think there's nothing else in particular that I need to write. Even beyond this, I noticed that whenever I play with people in hardcore, there are some awkward situations where some people die, and then what, right? Like, does that mean that they can't play for the rest of the time that I am going to be streaming? It seems kind of restrictive. So, I tried hardcore once. I didn't really like it personally, so I'm going to refrain from playing hardcore for the time being. I haven't played Heroes for so long. Nostalgia! Yes, yes indeed. Heroes, coming back to Heroes after a long time. Heroes is a very good game. It's always nice to... It's always refreshing to actually come back to it, but... Yeah, Merc can beat you in 2 months. Chris can do it in 1 month, though, yeah. 1759, leave him beat. Nice, good restart Harpies for the win. Hey, nobody wins. Good to see you. And Rose says early. Yes, indeed. I started as Oninger observed, I started 1 minute early, just so you guys can't call me late kick. I actually started at 8:59, so I was a minute early for once. Only placed 30 on his ranking. No, please. What's the definition of hardcore? Hardcore as in if you die, you can't respawn. I think I know what that is. I'm not going to click on that link. A day which will live in infamy. Yes. So Roy Reaper was saying, would you be up for a D2 LOD duo stream walk? No, on normal, no help, private game. Just going through the game as a team. Actually, Roy Reaper, as it so happens, in the past when I've done D2 streams, traditionally, a walk is what I do. Walk with my viewers is usually what I do. So maybe we can set up something like Walking Wednesday. But the other problem is our time zones, I think, are kind of hooped. Like, oh no, I can't stream next Wednesday. Come to think of it, or this upcoming Wednesday. But yeah, probably the one after I should be good. Yeah, but basically, yeah, Walking Wednesdays. That sounds like a good excuse to start up a stream. I actually wanted to start up my D2 streams regularly on the premise of trying to help other people who are just starting up ladder again, because I know that there's been a bit of a bot purge. A lot of people are kind of struggling right now in D2 to try and find somebody who can, you know, rush them or who can help them level, and so kind of want to help fill that niche. So that's kind of what I want to set up my stream for. I also maybe want to branch out to the Europe servers, or European server, or European realm, because I think there are a number of people who come from Europe, and also it would be nice to start over from scratch and play with them without having access to all the gear I already have. I have access to Tal Armor, I have access to Spirit Shield, Aki, Tal Belt, Mage Fist, Shaco, the Burr. Basically, I have most of my gear set up. The only things I'm really missing are Travs, a Sword Torch, and a Nihilist, and a decent amulet. Those are my main things that I'm missing, and a 35 Spirit Shield. So yeah, I'm branching off topic. Sorry. To answer your question, yes, I would totally be down for a duo stream walk. Okay, moving along. It was top 3, damn. Why is he taking so long for turn 1 when there's a timer, says Darai. Because he's got a... Okay, well... well, first of all, welcome to the stream, Darai. I believe this is the first time I've run into you. Secondly, a 6-minute turn is... 6-minute turn minimum is quite typical on Jebus. Jebus requires a lot of chaining, micromanaging, taking fights, stuff like that. So... Yes. As you can see, we also have 45-minute timers, and we're gonna be getting, I think it's 15. Yeah, 15 every turn. So he actually has plenty of time. He can freely take his time for this. We set it to this so that it's easier for me to commentate, or easier for him to commentate on his YouTube videos, and it's also easier for me and as he admits, his turns are rather long. And for me, well, it's nice to actually be able to interact with you guys as I play the match, right? So, yeah, he's taken quite some time for turn 1 because, well, he kind of needs to. Early kick, yeah. Won't be streaming at the same time. Not today. I was originally kind of expecting him to, but his internet has been kind of hazy, and so he opted away from doing that. Early kick catches the bird. 300 message while top 10 got 1k. And then spam. What's the difference between me kick and premature non-both cover? Okay, okay, Rose. Oh, you got me. I was just off top 10. Truthfully, okay, something to take into consideration, that list has only been the people who have been speaking since January. Honestly, if I think about it, people like Sponska and Raquel who have been here for a super long time, like longer than Onager, longer than Erdbeer, longer than Nobody Wins, those people should probably be at the top as far as people who have regularly chatted is concerned, because I mean, back in the day I used to stream like CA, or back in the day I used to, still stream Heroes 3, and those guys were going ham on the chat. So anyway, a lot of problems in a Blizzard game, no way. Well, I get it here on time. I don't write everything in 10 lines if I can fit into one. Actually, yeah, props to Nobody Wins. I thought that it was just a for fun thing, showing you guys the people who have had the most number of lines. It does not necessarily mean you're the most active chatter. I mean, I remember when Azia was here. Now, that was a very active chatter who did not spam their comment or their messages into multiple lines, right? I don't think people are fun as well. I'm sure we can plan on Wednesday. I usually start my streams at 7 p.m., which would be 10 a.m. your time, which is perfect for me. Well, kind of. Usually for Diablo 2 streams I started a little bit later, but, yeah, 10 a.m. my time. Yeah, that would be, yeah, that would work. Just not this Wednesday. Yeah. We should really set something up. I was thinking, well, what am I doing on Friday? Friday would be a nice day as well, I think. Friday might be a good idea. Oh, I suppose I'm not saying you silly person. He set the timer the same way as my match. Of course, usually sets it like that. Why avoid the spam? How many restarts left? I just got here. We still have all our restarts. This is the first game without any restarts so far. I feel like I don't want to read as a streamer longer than Onager. No, please, no ladders. Like legit serious here. Nah. I said this before. Please do not start ladders. No, not ladder reset. Snakes then? No, Rose, not ladders and snakes. No, because, okay, normally for ladders, I'd be okay with that. Like, if there were like 15 of you guys, if there were only 15 viewers and it was just you guys, you could ladder all you like. But the problem is, for newcomers who actually are just showing up to my YouTube channel, I want to be able to actually reply to their comments. I want to actually be able to see and reply to their comments. And if you guys are just spamming a ladder, there is no way in hell I could filter through that ladder and actually pull the comments out one by one. No, I cannot do that. Especially when, by the time we reach like the 2-3 hour mark of my stream, usually the chat becomes a giant, how should I put it? It becomes a train. A steamroll machine? A water wheel? No, I don't know. I can't come up with a good analogy or metaphor, but yeah, it usually becomes very messy very quickly. So please, for goodness sake, I ask for you guys to have two things here. Decency for what it is that you say, and not to spam. Anyway. S-Killed, welcome to the stream. You're saying, hi, Meekik, thanks for replying to the comments today. No, thank you for showing up. This is just a normal thing for me. I try my best to reply to all the comments I see in my chat, whenever I get them, right? Emoticon pyramids. No, please. Pizza delivery U-boat. Welcome to the stream. You're saying, what is going on here? This is a one-on-one match between myself and Meridian. And I'm going to take a moment to actually quickly link Meridian to you guys. Martin Morenko. There you go. So, I'm actually going to be just quickly advertising, that is Meridian stream. He will be posting his side of the. I gotta make sure that I don't actually click on his channel in the next week because I can't. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't post it until after the game's done though. So anyway, as I was explaining. Yeah, we were having a one-on-one match, myself versus Meridian, on the Jebus Cross template, where he is playing Necropolis, starting off with Galthran, and I am playing Conflux, where I had to random my hero into Passes. I got Necklace of Swiftness, though, so that was pretty nice. But yes, yeah, that's kind of what's going down. That's not what I said, Rose. Jerry picking Rose. Oh, no need to be serious. Oh, thanks, nobody. Appreciate the help as always. Kroot, welcome to the stream as well, and Smacka up as well. It'd be a shit show, just call it that. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a shit show. That's right. Last time we laddered, you were a rank 2 barbarian. Yes, rank 2 out of 2. In the end, I was still last. English Hom 3 says Prawn. Yes, indeed. I am, in fact, an English Heroes of Might Magic 3 streamer. Typically, I actually stream once a week on Saturdays, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European summertime. That's usually when I stream. Yeah, that's usually when I stream. I'm just getting back from my hiatus after 3 weeks. I'm kicking it off with a stream today at, well, I started 20 minutes ago, and also another stream tomorrow at about the same time, where I'm playing against Meridian. Oh, it's for Kel. And Zane Carlos says, what's our game plan? I don't know yet. I have no idea. Like, I'm just waiting for Meridian to finish his turn, and then maybe I can start scouting outward. Yeah, first thing is first, I have to consider whether or not I want to restart, because I'm not liking the look of this. I got freaking Pike Drill as my second hero in my tavern. Okay. Turn's coming up. Who's gonna win this? I think Conflux is better on Jebus. I actually disagree, Uramisi. I think Necro is better for Jebus. I'm actually scared. Yeah, I'm actually a bit worried about this match. So, yeah, that's what's going down. Okay, so let's just pick this up for gold. And man, he had a really long turn there. Something to consider. And that's a block. So what is Jebus? I'm completely new. Okay, so the idea behind Jebus is it's a random map template. Usually when you use the random map generator, there is a specific template in which the random map generator can produce the map, and Jebus is a random map template in which there are 5 zones which are really large, or which are really big on the Jebus on the above ground with no underground. So yeah, that's basically the idea. The metagame is you have to farm your area as quickly as possible. The guards are typically pretty weak and the resources are quite abundant. You want to farm as big an army as you possibly can in the first week before you go doing anything else in the second week. Now, having said that, this looks to me to be pretty much an automatic restart. Let me just... There's some things I need to check out quickly before I confirm that. Namely, I would actually rather have Brissa take the fight because she has haste, but just let's check out exactly what's here, because I'm not particularly pleased about this start at all. Fire elemental conflicts. So I've got 2 dwellings. No, I got 3 dwellings: pixies, water elementals, and fire elementals. Let's get you. I can't even reach that. I can't reach that. Like, this is not a particularly good start because I have no way to get past these Afridi. This basically takes me in the middle of nowhere. This path is blocked by Basilisk, so I essentially have no way out unless I break this, which I'm going to try to do in a second. But if that's a bomb, then basically I have to take the restart here. Yeah, that's with your sprite strategy. It's so addictive. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's great to see that you found a use for those sprites, because a lot of people just chuck it usually. I'm leaving. No! Summon Boat. How do you get those different templates and stuff for the different random maps? I have the complete edition from GOG, says Swim. I believe it's, look up Heroes 3 HD mod on Google, and it should be the first one that you come up with. Yeah. Don't want to pull it up right now. Oh yeah, HD mod. I have the HD mod command. There you go. It should be there somewhere. I want to know how to simultaneous turns because we want to do Battle of the OPs. That was the idea. Using HW rules. And when I'm on vacation, I'm sorry, Skeleton King. That's V-Kick for you. Ruining the life of students since 2015. Which restrictions does Necro have according to your rules? That's a really good question. I forgot to actually talk about what it is how he's restricted. He cannot build a Necromancy Amplifier, which also incidentally means he cannot build Vampire Lords either. Also, Isra and Vidomina cannot level Necromancy until it is their final level up. That's right. So those are the two conditions for playing Necro. Yeah, this is a pretty... Isn't Necro better on bigger maps? Yes, this is an extra large map, and he's got plenty of fights to take. Like, look at this. If he had to fight Harpies right now, then that's already a massive boost for him. My favorite template, probably Jebus. Probably the one that we're playing on right now. Jebus is probably my favorite template, I guess you could say. Do I see me... then that's followed by Spider. Do I see me kick? No. And everyone was the most useful or one of the most used here? Crag Hack. Yeah, Crag Hack. Gunner, probably, I would say, is the best hero because of his logistic specialty. There's nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. CSI. Okay, there we go. I think I've answered everything. Let's get back to the game, where I will be taking a fight against... I'll be taking a fight against Harpies. I would normally scout it out with a hero, but it's kind of a bit of a waste. Like, if I can't win that fight, or if there's too many of those Harpies there, then I'm going to restart it anyway, so there's no risk for me. Oh yeah, let me just leave some pixies in town for the other heroes in case I use them. Now let's go and... Did I get Bless at least? Oh yes, I got Bless. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Okay, so it's not high horde, or it's not high lots. So this is... I can work with this, I guess. Oh yes, right, that's why I took this fight in the first place. That's because I can do that. And let's just roast these guys, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. Boom! Yeah, that was a bit painful though, I admit. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I might actually lose one if I do that. I got an idea. I'll take a risk here. I'm just curious if this will work. Oh, no! Killed one. Oh, they actually hit the air elemental. I thought that maybe you'd go for the pixie. Okay, seriously? Oh, this is so awkward, I'm telling you right now. Oh. Mistakes 101. Okay, alright. Okay, you guys saw nothing. Alright, so I actually cut open a path here. And yes, we've got an air elemental power stack. So, like, that's kind of what we're starting with, but that's going to have to quickly change if I'm going to want to have any hope of winning this match. Although, truthfully, this start is kind of looking pretty ass right now. I take it back. That might not be an Minnow Kings. I see. Okay, well, you know, this is the first level 7 bowling I've had in about 10 games, or 10 games because I've been practicing the last little while, so I'll treat myself to it. Yes. That's something. Why do you play with Inferno? How was your vacation, says Fonska? It was nice. It was nice. Well, first stream for me in a year. Oh, man. I didn't realize you've been here before. Air Elementals are so good. When he doesn't get his luck and under the triple block. Lol, we saw everything. Lol, what? Oh, yeah, the game with Onager. I see. Well, no market yet. Yeah, we just need to find 3 more pyres and a trading post. Yep, let's see. Okay, let's start off with Nagash on this one. I think I probably should take this. I actually cut open a path, so I have no excuse now. I basically kind of have to. I kind of have to roll with this, because Pyres are pretty much the only way I stand a chance of winning. The only other problem is... Oh, Monair! Okay, yes, I'm set now. I have a main hero, and I have... Yeah, I have access to a main hero. That is good. That's very good. Oh man, this is going to be interesting. Sure. I don't really think I have much. I can't really do much else. It's tempting to restart, but they've given me 3 free dwellings, and they're giving me access to a pyre. Now all I need is a hero who can get earth magic, and I should be good to go. I think I will stick with this start. I can't really complain about this one so far, except for that stupid harpy block. But it wasn't too bad, and I only lost an air elemental off of that. So okay. All right. Well, this is BTTV mode. Oh yeah, right. You and your plebs using you plebs using your BTTV. Anyways, you think you're gonna run across 4 pyres? No, I legitimately don't think I'll run across 4 pyres. I feel like there's a second pyre in my area, but I don't think I'll find it anytime soon. I bet it'll be like this pyre and some other dwellings in the area. Maybe like a dragonfly hive or something somewhere nearby. But otherwise, it should be okay. In my opinion, upgraded Wolf Raiders are the best second level units because of their damage and double attack despite the fact that they're squishy. But the most effective, I think, are the Harpy Hags because when you have a huge stack and that no retaliation. So, as I would say, Wolf Raiders, eh? Storm Elementals are pretty good too, I would argue, but... I would not disagree with that. I don't know. Second tier is pretty hard. Like second tier is pretty hard to pin best unit on because they're all pretty like they all have their strengths. I had to be honest. Like even marksmen, right? They shoot twice. Their standard archers would shoot twice. You can't really go wrong with that. Air elementals are the strongest direct hand-to-hand combatants, assuming that all units are unupgraded. Harpies or harpy hags in particular, as you've stated, they've got great utility value. Yeah, you can solo whole AI armies using Harpy Hags if you play your cards right. So, yeah, Harpy Hags, Wolf Raiders are certainly 2 units to consider there. 1 Pyre, how weak! And Monair, no Shakti, never lucky. Buying all the heroes like the pros, but I don't know how to play. Yeah, honestly, I would have preferred to have more heroes than this. Truthfully, I'm used to getting 6 heroes? 7 or 8 heroes on the first day for Jebus. But in this particular case, usually I would restart if I don't have 7 or 8 heroes and the map looks kind of trashy. But in this case, the map isn't really trashy. They're giving me 3 free dwellings, and they're giving me access to a pyre if I can somehow manage to clear out this Minnow King block. So all that remains is for me to get a hero with Expert Earth, and if I can get a hero with Expert Earth, then I should be easy cruising. Where did I put my money? I put my money with Meridian to zone. Of course, Onajo would put his money with Meridian. He wants Meridian to win. Magic University, any hero can get Earth. Yes, I was considering a Magic University. Main 2 problems is I don't want to spend 5 grand on it, and secondly, I don't want to spend a turn to get that Magic University when I so desperately need to get these as well. Is here. Hi guys. Hey Rays. When you're Pledge, you're like the only person on this planet who isn't using VTTV. I can't wait for me to get 10 Firebirds weekly. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, Marksman over other T2s. Nah. Well, I mean, Storm Elementals I think do more damage than do they? Storm Elementals are tankier in generally, unless you count getting hit by lightning bolts. But yeah, Air Elementals are typically, or Storm Elementals are typically stronger than Marksmen, by my understanding. They have higher HP, higher attack and defense, and higher damage, despite the fact that Marksmen shoot twice. Yes, Chaos Facebook. Yeah. Just scroll down. I've got my Facebook link right there. You got enough FB more. Yeah, so 10 Firebirds weekly. I still need to find those Firebirds somewhere. Like, I need to find another Pyre. Also, the tricky part about Pyres is that you actually need to fight 6 Firebirds in order to clear it out, and unless I can actually get myself a Wyvern power stack, I genuinely do not think I can clear out that pyre this week. So I'm taking a bit of a risk here with this start. I mean, I kind of want to... I mean, on one hand, I have to have good tempo. Like, the faster I play, the better. But at the same time, I cannot do what I did in the dungeon game and rush to commit suicide. You know, that's kind of the issue there. Assuming no second game, seeing as how this match is serious. No, I'm not playing a second game on the side, not a chance. Quality options. What? I've got quality options? Let's see. Oh, I've got quality options. Awesome. Mikik, how did your YouTube channel name TheKnownWorld come? Oh, easy. So, when I had actually first started streaming, and yeah, when I first started streaming, I had a friend of mine who expressed interest in wanting to stream as well, like a joint, partnered Twitch channel, right, or Twitch stream, where, you know, he'd be playing his games, and then maybe sometimes I'd play my games, and we could show them to people. And so, eventually, after I had streamed maybe like 10 to 15 times, oh, no, sorry, let me rephrase that. When I first made the Twitch channel, I had to pick a name which I thought wasn't particularly narcissistic towards me, right? Like, I didn't want to name it like, oh, Mikik is awesome, or anything like that, because obviously there's two of us. Then why would I name it something which, you know, describes only me? And so I had to pick a name which we were both comfortable with. And so I settled for TheKnownWorld because he was actually working on a novel. And in this novel, the setting of the book takes place in the known world. That's just the name of it. And so I was like, okay, well, I was kind of a fan of his book, I guess you could say. So I was like, okay, so I guess I'll title it The Known World. And he was okay with that. And so I made it The Known World. Unfortunately, the time passed, and he eventually kind of bailed on me, and so I basically got stuck with the name The Known World. And at that point, there was really no way to, you know, move all my followers to a different channel, and there's no way for me to change my channel name. So, yeah, that's how I got the name The Known World. Winning yet? No, not yet. Not even close. Coming here to support my friend and sponsor my channel. Mikik is streaming, and Half-Life 3 isn't out. Ugh. Never be out. Can't count to 3. Kaiser says, how much time until the match begins? Oh, it started. Yeah, it started, Kaiser. Today is a special occasion where I am streaming 30 minutes earlier than an hour earlier than I usually do, because Meridian and I want to get this out of the way ASAP, since he won't be free for the next couple weekends. Yeah. I think 8 marksmen deal more damage than 6 storm allies at range, of course. I'm not sure about that. My reasoning is, first of all, you mean like, you know, straight up hand to hand, like, if they went up against each other, like storm elementals versus marksmen, because, you know, storm elementals, they shoot first, they'd wipe out most of the marksmen, and then the marksmen retaliate for very little. But you're just saying in general they do more damage. The thing you got to consider also is that although 6 storm elementals are... Okay, although 8 marksmen might deal more raw damage than 6 storm elementals, I think that's like 8 times 2 to 3, right? And they shoot twice, so that's like 32 damage minimum. Yeah, that's actually quite a bit. Well, the point I was trying to point out, the point I was trying to raise is that storm elementals have a substantially higher attack skill than marksmen. So, yeah, marksmen, you know, they shoot twice, they've got 2 to 3 damage each, and if there were more of them, then they might do a considerable amount of damage. But storm elementals, they have a higher attack skill, and that also makes quite a bit of a difference. That'd be the actual match. Oh, man. Phoenix is allowed no, Phoenixes are not allowed. Yeah, so playing Necropolis versus Conflicts, we are playing under HW rules, and I am allowed to get Firebirds, I'm allowed to get Psychic Elementals, I am allowed to get Pixies, but I'm not allowed to get any of their upgrades. Because I ain't intelligent. Phoenix not allowed unless Hoda. Yeah. Pyre or no balls? Yes, I do intend to get Pyres, but I intend to get a Pyre. I don't know if I'll be able to get this Pyre. That's the problem. Can't get Firebird Power, just use Fire Elemental Power Stack. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. New World, so what's your take on Brexit? I have no opinion. I have no opinion on Brexit. I didn't do very much research on Brexit, so I'm not going to try and get into this whole political debate about something that I personally have no real opinion about. Do I consider Earth Elementals the least helpful in the game? In terms of what exactly? Like, You mean the most, like, useless tier 5? Most definitely. The most useless unit? Certainly not. It's useful for soaking up damage. It's kind of like a meat shield, right? If you go into a Dragonfly Hive fight, you got like 5 Earth Elementals or 4 Earth Elementals or whatever, you know, you can actually soak up a bit more damage. So, and they do a fair amount of damage as well, so yeah, I think that Earth Elementals are alright. Yeah, 4 to 8 damage is kind of shit. I thought they did like 8 to 10, but... Anyway, yeah, Earth Elementals are not particularly spectacular, but certainly I would say they are more useful than Walking Dead. 15 health apiece, 3 speed, at least Earth Elementals have 40 health and 4 speed. And a decent attack and defense skill, so there's that. I don't even know the word Brexit. Oh, no, I know the word Brexit. I just don't know, like, I didn't research the consequences. I don't have a particular opinion about it. I don't live in Britain, so, yeah. Oh, Kaiser, please, let's not resort to, I don't know if you're joking, but please let's not resort to racism here. I typically try to give as much leeway for you guys as possible for chat, minus specific words that I don't like seeing, and also trying to attack certain races and other people. That's not exactly my... I don't advocate for that. Oh, S killed. Gross. Okay, No. Okay, so here's the thing, Strawberry. Like, the thing is, when Britain, when Brexit occurs, right, it actually affects the economy for people other than just people in Britain or for people in Europe, right? Because we are all connected by globalization. One person doing something halfway across the world can have an impact in what happens in, say, Canada, in the United States of America, in China, in Japan, wherever. Like, we can't just say, oh yeah, well, it's not occurring over in Canada, well, it doesn't affect us at all. No, it affects us. It's just, I don't know in what ways it affects us because I didn't do the research on it yet. I didn't know until last month that you're a Canadian. Yeah, I'm a Canadian. Yeah, I was joking. Okay, well, fair enough. I don't know what Mo star LE is. Oh, you bitch. Don't beat him. Meekik, be beatless. I'm trying. You can really tell Meekik is back because he isn't saying hi to loyal. The only names he doesn't remember. Shut up, Ramsrock. The Chaz going down quicker than the pound's worth drops. Oh. That was Great Britain, Africa. After seeing how the shit show unfolding afterwards, I will admit it's kind of hilarious. I was reading an article where apparently some people are saying, like, oh man, apparently some people who voted didn't even know what Brexit was, and they voted in favor of Brexit, and they're like, wait, what did I just do? Or what did I just vote for? Which makes no sense. Why would you vote for something which... Okay, anyway. It's like, yo guys, Brexit's occurring. It's like, this is a really big thing. So big that we actually need to get you guys to the polling stations for. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I'll just randomly circle yes, her, like, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know if that's actually true, but... I don't know if that was actually true, but I thought it was kind of hilarious, that's all. I'm rooting for Trump, says Kaiser. Going for a Meekik, okay, Isopia. And now Scotland's going for a new vote to leave and rejoin the EU. Okay, well that's interesting. World War III. What's the rules with using conflict again? I'm not sure what you mean with using conflict. Yeah, and we're using HW rules, and he's playing Necropolis, where you can't use Necromancy Amplifier, and I'm playing Conflicts, where I have to random my hero, and I can't use Sprites, Magic Elementals, or Phoenixes. Stupid people make the world. You should know. Yeah. Your name regards the world. Yeah. I thought that they are voting for England advancing from their group. Okay then. No swag needed. Welcome to the stream. You're saying thank you for making awesome heroes. Content. You are the best. No, thank you for watching and thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you have any comments, questions, or suggestions, feel free to ask. And the same applies to anybody else who is new to the stream. I try my best to answer every questions you guys have. So, yeah. EU has 1 gigabyte of free space now. Why isn't Meridian streaming? He's been having some net issues lately, and he didn't, well, even on the last stream, he was having net issues, and he didn't want to, yeah, they just thought that it would be better if he, how should I put this? Yeah, he didn't want to stream because he thought that it wouldn't be particularly stable for his net, that's all. Both their voices at the same time, yeah. Alright, Kieru says, I'd vote for Briggs, it sounds like a brand of crackers, and I like crackers. Meridian's recording, yes, but he's not streaming. There's again Switch rules to put on how bad he beats VKick on Twitch. Oh, you savage. Okay, you know what? Well, you get first blood. Okay. Okay, yeah, you got first blood. Bye, everyone, maybe I'll be back. Okay, see you in a bit, Skeleton. European relatives are comparing UK to communism, and it's crazy. No comment about that. Meridian vs. UK would have to be streamed on RedTube. I see what you did there, Ruse. Oh, what a savage. First time out after hiatus goes to you. I was playing Conflicts just against AI, and I got diplomacy with expert visions, and I got up to 200 phoenixes from finding a bunch around the map. Not surprising. That's great to hear, but that's not surprising. That is diplomacy for you. Diplomacy allows you to harvest your army super fast. Yeah. So, what can I say? It was like this. Imagine the union of 4 equal countries, but all ancient positions are taken by right of only one country. And really so on the secondary, I won't want to be patronized. Well... It's funny how the Heroes 3 stream ends up going into politics, but I mean it is a hot topic, and as always, as I like to say, I don't mind people talking about these things as long as we keep it civil. So, I was a noob until I started watching your stream. Now I do impossible FFA all the time. That is awesome. That is great. That is awesome. That is nice to hear. Now you gotta take it one step up, no swag, and go and do 1-on-7 where they're all on the same team. Now that's the hard part. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I'm still, even despite all the stuff that I show people, all the strategies I use, there's still a lot I have to work on. Hero chaining, prioritization, building up my army properly, what fights I can and can't take. Risk analysis, I think, was what Yanni and I agreed on was something that I really need to work on. That kind of stuff, right? Weird story. What are the rules with conflicts under HW? I am not allowed to use sprites, magic elementals, or phoenixes, or at least I'm not allowed to build them in my town. I'm not getting first blood in the hour of the stream. I was sleeping during. I guess the random hero. Yeah, as Onager said, I also had to random my hero. I would fail hard. Well, I mean, truthfully, when I actually begun streaming on Twitch, I tried to do 1-on-7 AI. And, man, I was actually struggling really badly with that. I would argue that I grew quite a bit, though. No pun intended, but I grew quite a bit in the last year and a half or so, when I actually finally started watching people play, seeing their strategies, applying them to my own gameplay, and figuring stuff out, basically. Because there's a lot of people who kind of go to these Heroes 3 streams on Twitch and they're like, okay, I'm watching a Heroes 3 stream, but I don't know what the guy's doing. Like, why is he dividing these guys up into 1-stacks? Why is he using a Might hero? Why did he bring the Ballista along? Right? That kind of stuff. Yeah, you suicide... You suicide in the cons that are max without checking. Yeah. He random got Galstrand? No. Conflicts I have to random my hero, but for Necro he does not. So, yeah. Day 1 crypt suicide. Don't, please no. Anyway. Yeah, he's taking an unusually long time for his turns. I am under the impression that he's doing, like, a lot, or something like that. Let's do an FAQ video and add a command in chat. Well, that is always a possibility, but I'd like to actually have something to commentate about when I'm on stream. Actually, people are still under the HW rules, even though it's a gentleman. I think you mean actually surprised, because I think you seem to be missing a word there. So actually, it's not really just a gentleman's agreement. Okay, so there's a couple of things. First, it's not entirely a gentleman's agreement because we have a mod, or we have the plugin, the HW rules plugin for the HD mod, so even if I wanted to force myself to get sprites, I can't. Like, you can see here, it says at the really bottom, the structure cannot be built by HW rules. I couldn't build it even if I tried. And assuming that I did try, or even assuming that I could do it, well, I could hide it if I wanted to. I could just... Well, sorry, I can't really hide it. Like, if I go into my final battle and I have magic elementals, then clearly I probably cheated. Or phoenixes, or sprites, right? And besides, if we're playing Heroes 3, or if you're playing Heroes 3, you're probably playing it for nostalgia or for fun or whatever, and it's not like we have money on the line or anything like that, so there's really no reason to be cheating in this match, unless you want to prove that you're, like, the very best, then, yeah, by all means, I guess you could cheat, but me and Meridian, I like to think, are kind of just two guys who are trying to play this game for the enjoyment, or for the sake of enjoyment, and not for the sake of winning. We're trying to win, of course, but we're not going to cheat in order to win. He's doing a 1-1-2 break. Yes, clearly. Rail Grace. Where are the monoliths on this map, you pleb? No comment on the monoliths. I'm new to Heroes, so excuse me if that question is stupid, but do people, pro players in that matter, master only one town? No! No, 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 no. You have to know how to play just about every town if you are a true professional. Like, there's some people who prefer a certain town, like Meridian, one of the best players, Heroes 3 players in the world. He loves playing Dungeon. But that certainly doesn't mean if you threw him, let's say, Castle, that he wouldn't know how to play it. Definitely not. For Pandora's Box, yeah, okay. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you son of a... Okay, well, a warm welcome to this bastard wild sushi farmer. It's you. Are you supposed to be playing like Dota or something? Okay, anyway. You even play every time I'm interested in reading chat. Yeah, well, I am trying to end my... Or I had to actually take my turn. Or, let me rephrase that. I had to wait for him to finish taking his turn, so... Can't blame me for that. Alright, let's see here... I should probably pick up this pile of gold. Okay, what are they blocking? Oh, they're blocking Clover of Fortune. I almost missed that, actually. Ah, great. A long, winding road. Okay, let's see what's out here with Passus, I guess. Oh, okay. So I've... Oh, Horde of Dragonflies. That's not looking good for me. And two dragonfly hives, both of which are heavily guarded, so that's gonna be close to impossible to try and break. Oh man, that's not good. Chris is so good. His block is beaten during game generation. Yes, clearly. I actually don't know if I want to on this one. This is interesting. So, I can get an Earth Elemental Conflux, and yeah, okay, I can actually break the Dragonfly Hives if I have the Firebirds. But the problem is, I need those Dragonfly Hives to clear the Firebirds, so I have a bit of a catch-22 here. Let's see, let's get Fiona. I can use her for the scouting, especially. I can get somebody to head up in that direction. Let's see what I can do here. Lots of nomads. Truthfully, I don't fight nomads very often, so I'm not entirely familiar with their capabilities. I'll pick this up now, just to be safe. Let's get Manair. Mm-hmm. I'm probably gonna get Fiona to head down there, so let's just let her do her thing. Oh, speaking of which, let's actually get that spell book. Yes. So, oh man, this is tough. Where to go? Where to go? Horde of Beholders. All these fights are actually super difficult. They've given me a decent amount of army. I can take on the nomads, and that's a trading post. That's a trading post. But gold is not my concern. I need army. I need army to break the Minnow King, or the set of Minnow Kings, and then so I can take that pyre. Oh, why? Why does that have to be such hard fights everywhere? What is that? I'm just trying to take a look here. Those are ogres. Those are ogres. This is tough. This is very tough. I'm also considering whether or not this is worth restarting. This is a kind of good start, but oh, it's tough. I know I have to fight 6 Firebirds and a Pyre. That's why I'm scared to take that Firebird fight. There was buying Bone Dragons because they're pretty weak, even though Mayhem because of their speed. That's not how it works. Like, I would never buy Bone Dragons just to use them as scout units. Or units that I put on scouts. That's such a huge waste of meat and damage. Oh, and 112, you know you want it. Yeah, but, that Pyre. A Pyre is really the only way I can stand a chance against Meridian. I have no way to get XP either. Well, actually, no, I do have a way to get XP. I can go there. And then... oh, man. What else after that? I highly doubt he will 113. I just don't feel that he'll try to pull off a 113, so... basically, if I take this restart, it's now or never. Fire Ellies. Let's see how many I get. I get 5 Fire Ellies off of this. I'll have an additional bunch, I guess. I don't doubt that I'll have enough for Firebirds. My real problem is everything else. Pack of vampires there. Yeah. There's lots of nomads too. Play it out, says you're a Misi. Let's get 4 pyres. Oh, this is kind of tough. Like, there's nothing behind the mountains. Oh, basilisks. A hero here. This is a good time to 1-1 to flip a coin and go with it. You want me to bank on the flip of a coin? Am I able to clear Horde Minnows? That's my question. Horde Minnows, is that doable? And this is ogres, but I kind of wish I knew how many there were. 6 Firebirds. You should flip. Okay, I'll start off with this. Okay, this will help me decide. Logistics. Okay, well, it wasn't Earth Magic. If it were Earth Magic, then I could actually roll with it, but it's not Earth Magic, sadly. Hmm. Alright. Let's see, what else can we do here? And I can get like I'll wait to get all of the fire elementals off of this. Restart. Funny thing is, despite all this time that I'm spending trying to think about whether or not I want to restart this, Meridian still took a longer amount of time than I did. So. No, I think I need to take the 1-1-2. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, fine, I'll 1-1-2 the damn thing. Okay, 1-1-2. I'll take a 1-1-2. Fine. No, no way. I can't handle that. That would not fly for me. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry it took so long, but that is actually a very difficult thing. Like, there's a pyre, there's 3 creature dwellings, and 3 hives. That's a lot of, you know, that's plenty to work with. But yeah, there's plenty to work with. But at the same time, I'm not confident I could actually clear Minnow Kings and the Firebirds on the first week, and then deal with the Dragonfly hives after. No, I think that's a bit beyond my reach. That's a bit beyond my reach. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. 30 minutes or it's free. Alright, there we have it. There we have it. Okay, now here you guys go. I believe I start red this time. Nomads are not mad, they're nomads. There's Pandora's after the nomads guarded by the obsidian gargoyles, I think. Oh, well, a bit late for that. I didn't see that. Sorry about that, monkey boy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I haven't played much Hom 3 during your hiatus. Yes, Horde Dragonflies and Horde Beholders, and pack Minnow Kings. But yes, Eskil, it depends on the situation. If it's 200%, no. Okay. Here we go. Even though I had access to that lovely Necklace of Swiftness. Aren't you red already? Yes. Initially I was blue, I think. Anyway. Such a huge waste to me that they're bone dragons. Rain of Bones. Yeah. 6 to 9 Firebirds. They guard that well. No, it's always 6. It is always 6. Guarded by 3 times the normal population growth. Yes. It's a decent map. You should roll with it. Yeah, but it's lucky. You should flip it 3 times just to be sure. I want you to face somebody since you got out of your losing by facing somebody who just bought the game. Yeah, okay. Once a wise man told me, YOLO! No. That's that was tough. What are those noises? Yourself for the stream. I've been playing not a lot of loss on reset. I can't catch up with the chat. I am. A lot of it is stuff that that I don't really need to reply to. So your start just get started as red. No. Anyway. Alright. I start off with Grindon, and I've got Zealots blocking the road. Awesome. That's a great way to look at any start. Oh, no. There is another path here. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess, but... Okay, Air Ellie Dwelling. Guarded by Wolf Riders. Yeah, I can just do this. First aid and this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Grindon as my main hero first. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I want to become a meme. Alright, let's see. What can I get off of this? Lots of serpent flies. Okay. Jabargus! Yes! Yes, I will use Jabargus as my main. Yes, okay. That's a good start. Let's take you here. Is there another path? No, there isn't another path, sadly. It doesn't look like there's a way to get around at all. Nope, there is no way to get around at all. How disappointing. Huh. Let's use you. Let's see if I can get myself a pile of gold somewhere. Oh, that is a lot of, Serpent flies, I can clear out that dragonfly hive. That'll give me a good basis if it's low. Lots of gremlins. Guess I could take on lots of gremlins. Shouldn't be too big an issue, right? There's no way to go around. I suggest restart 111. Is it 111 plus, or no, is it 112 plus 111 or 112 plus 112? 112 plus 111. Oh, F me. Okay, well, I guess I won't get Jabarka the first week then? So 2300. Get myself access to a mage guild. Yeah, okay, fine, let's do that. That's probably our best. 300. 300 gold. Okay, fine. That should do it. Alright. Oh, such an ass start. Okay, fine. Please. Oh, Master Gremlins, of course. Okay, let's see. Oh, Magic Arrow. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Chat's always crazy. Yeah, even Raquel said it herself. I can burn... Actually, nah, no need. Let's just do... Yeah, sure. Well, let's just throw the Magic Arrow. Yeah, sure. I think these guys can solo it. 1, 2, and 3. There. Okay, cool. Alright, that was easy. Let's grab that pile of gold. That should be set now. It's a bit of a shame I can't hire out my other hero, but that's kind of what happens when you have kind of dumpster starts here. He's going to be his main. He doesn't have an orc specialty. Yeah, the barbarian. That's right. It's because he's a barbarian. I also have a centaur's axe to start. And there's mercenary camp. So 7. Let's see. Earth, Altar of Earth. If I clear out this Altar of Earth, I'll have some Earth Ellies. I go eat and you restart? Yeah, I restarted. You haven't gotten sprites yet? Is that a serious question? They're probably lost them. No, please. As I said, please no spam trains. And better with a better specialty rather than the bad specialty? No. You'd much rather want to have offense, armor, tactics, earth, rather than someone with, say, +2 speed specialty. I would much prefer to have access to Gunner, who has, well, actually that's not really fair because he has good secondaries and a good specialty. But anyway, using red advantage again, kind of. I guess you could say that, but this is a workable start. I'm hoping that there's other stuff in this area. If there isn't, then I'm basically screwed. So let's let RNG take the wheel for me. Yeah. Actually, truthfully, I don't think that I should be the one to take this fight with Grindon. Or Grindon should not be the one to take this fight. Okay, fine. Oh, this is not cool. Alright, here we go. And turn. In my 5 heroes. Pick up Campfire, pick up Gold, and Campfire, or Mystical Garden, then Gold should be good. I can't bear to watch what'll happen if this screws up. Yeah. Alright, game on my side. Let's see what Meridian has in store for me. Am I gonna restart on 1-1-1? No. No. This is something to work with. Like, I have a Dragonfly Hive here, with only Serpent Flies blocking it, so it shouldn't be too many Serpent Flies, because there's nothing else being guarded by it, and I have the resources to take that Dragonfly Hive. Now, I'm going to cross my fingers that there are other Dragonfly Hives, because if I restart the 1-1-1, I could actually totally get a much, much worse start than this. So that's what I'm a bit worried about as well. This is not a terrible start, and so I would argue that I don't really have a reason to 1-1-1 it. One minimum hive, you don't even know if it's a minimum hive or not. He had a good map last time though. Yeah, a good map which I can't really clear anything with. Or with which I can't use anything to clear it. Conflicts vs. Necro OP match. Yeah, that's the idea. It's supposed to be the battle of the OPs. Retire Hom and play COD. No, no, no. I wish I could get sprites, but by HW rules you cannot get sprites, to answer your earlier question, Emma Hardy. Yeah, so the thing about barbarians, if you actually do some research into them, and it's also kind of like a superstition thing for me. Usually when I get a barbarian, they get all the amazing secondaries that they need. Tactics, armor, offense, earth, logistics, air, wisdom. They will get it all. They get all of the secondary skills that I want, most of the, I'd say about 50% of the time, compared to other heroes out there, which that usually doesn't occur for. So yes, I would very much enjoy having Jabarkus as my main, because he is an because he's a barbarian. Sorcery specialty. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. +2 speed is indeed super good, yeah, but certainly I'd rather have a barbarian hero who gets access to all of the good secondaries that I want, especially Earth Magic. If I get to level 4, I can get myself Earth Magic, potentially, so there's that. I tried to flag the Earth Elementals because I actually wanted to take the fight with Grindon, but I realized it's probably not the best choice. I think I'm going to probably do that with Gion instead. Any res used? Asks TV Cow, and the answer is no. Yes, yes. I took a 1-1-2. You crazy dog. I've one restart on 1-1-1, so I was like, I don't like the idea of what would happen if I were to get another shitty start on 1-1-1. I don't like the sound of that. Should have kept the first start, says Elvin. Yeah, well, hindsight is 20/20, right? Like, the thing is, yeah, I could have kept the first start, but just reasoning it out to myself on that last start, like, what could I have done to clear out Horde Beholders, Horde Dragonfly? Yeah, Horde Dragonflies, Horde Beholders, pack of Minotaur Kings, for the 2 hives and the pyre, respectively, right? So unless you... Oh, and I think my north path was blocked by Lot's Basilisks. So unless you guys have a way to actually clear out any of the aforementioned guards that I just gave you, there is no reason for me to have kept that start, I would argue. Not even 8 Heroes Day 1. Well, I don't really have much of a choice. Mikik would be allowed to speak different other languages. Now I got curious. No, you guys are free to speak other languages, I guess. Yeah, I've never really had much of an issue with people speaking other languages. I know that you could totally curse and say bad things in other languages, but I guess what I can't see can't kill me. I don't know. I think it's... I don't know. I just don't have an issue with people speaking other languages. I see Meridian kick his ass. Yeah, lost 49 flies. Yeah, well, that's a possibility. On Firewords, you didn't tweet saying you were live. I thought I... Oh, whoops. Yeah, you're right. I didn't. Alright, one moment. Okay, there we go. That'll do. Okay. What did I choose? Conflicts, says Kaiser. I thought it'd be a bit of a fun match to actually have, because he expressly told me he was going to play Necropolis, and I was like, well, I think it would be fun if you were playing Necropolis, or if you played Necropolis and I played the other OP faction in the game, that being Conflicts. I thought it might make for an interesting match, so I went with that. 1 hive over 3 hives, fire trading post, touche. Oh my goodness, you and your critiquing of my decision making. Or OP Storm Elementals, power stack. Every hero gets wisdom at the 6th level or so. Yeah, that's true. They get all the skills and they get all the Elstern. Happens or it doesn't. Jabarkus is a dork. I guess on that I never get Earth on Barbarians. Honestly, Barbarians should be getting Earth. Like, they have a 3 in 7 chance every 4th level to get Earth. So if you're not getting Earth ever on Barbarians, then I feel sorry for you. Stop spamming. Just don't restart Meridian. You could get Luna. You could firewall the shit out of those Wolf Riders. I'm gonna cross my fingers that it's not too many Wolf Riders. It shouldn't be too many Wolf Riders. If I had Brissa, that would be nice. But anyway. 6 Bliad. Not Horde Beholders, Elven Greek. Horde of Beholders. The way you clear those out is you tap 4 lands and summon the Twitch chat Hoarder trolls. What? I could have cleared with 5 fibers, but I doubt you have any patience for that. No, I need a better start that allows me to get the pyre in the first week. Then I actually stand a remote chance in trying to fight Meridian and his freaking army of skeletons, okay? Don't question it, please. You guys. Me gets Ferk, where's me punch? No comment on that. Anyway, I killed him. Probusks asks, how do you rate Ramparts units compared to Conflicts or Necropolis? Okay, so Conflicts' strengths don't lie specifically in their... Okay, actually, no, it's not true. Like, in Conflicts, you have units which are pretty much either really good or really terrible for their tier. So, well, I guess then there's, like, the middle line. Anyway, so... Sprites and air element. That's a tough one. I would say that Ramparts units are... It depends which tier. Like, their tier 3s, I would say, are probably better than their than Conflicts' tier 3s, because the way Grand Elves work, they fire twice, right? And they got the same damage as Ice Elementals, so they're specifically meant to be like a power stack that allows you to clear a lot of stuff early. But the real strength of Conflicts lies primarily in their tier 1, 6, and 7 units, which, 2 times growth on Firebirds is, I would argue, probably... Oh, and they're really cheap, too. Resource cost-wise, is much better than what you've got in Rampart, where you can get Green Dragons, but they are only speed 10. They don't do an exceptional amount of damage, and they cost like 30 or 20 crystal and 15k gold, which is actually pretty hefty. At least more hefty than Firebirds. So, yeah, it depends on which tier, but I'd say that some tiers are better, some tiers are worse, long story short. My Portuguese pal, or he says, I don't know what you just said. Oh, you and your turtles are making calling out for our critiquing. Yeah. Do you prefer Conflicts over Necro for playing style? No, I much prefer Necro over Conflicts, actually. In hindsight, maybe I should have played Necro Mirror Match against Meridian. I don't know why I didn't think of... Oh, well, me and my stupid ideas. I should have just played Necro versus Necro. That would have been fun to see. But, yeah, I prefer Conflicts, or Necro to Conflicts. Particularly because with Necro, right from the get-go, if you're starting with a Galthran, you will have access to a shit ton of skeletons, and your army is already set. You can go and clear out just about anything. All the low-level fights using just Galthran and a skeleton transformer. You know, you start off with maybe like 100-ish skeletons. That's more than enough. But meanwhile, my main power stack is just air elementals, like some 12 air elementals, and that's not really going to grow apart from whatever external dwellings I clear. Whereas Meridian is going to be farming skeletons. He's probably farming skeletons as we speak right this second. So I'm kind of we got like once or twice, or maybe a bit more. But yeah, fudge my luck. Yeah, well, ouch. I understand Cyrillic, I don't know. Isn't me kicking noob? Tell us, where is me punch? No comment, DB cow. No swag needed. Ask, is destroy undead actually good? No, not really. It can be useful under the right circumstances. In other words, if you are for some reason running around with one pixie or one sprite, for example, and you're going up against like horde of skeletons, then maybe Destroy Undead could be useful, because you can hit each of their individual stacks with Destroy Undead, but that aside, there's virtually no use for Destroy Undead. You'd be better off casting, you know, Haste, Slow, Bless, Armageddon, Implosion over Destroy Undead. Finding the body and laying low, yes, clearly. That's why we haven't heard the police. And Arlie hasn't usually started a match by now. Know everything about me. Necro versus Necro would be more balanced, says Alvin. Yes, it probably would be, but that'd be fun to do, kind of like Battle of the OPs. But I don't know why I didn't think of Necro versus Necro mirror match. That would have been interesting. Tiny country north to the Mexico. I started with Galthran. I got like 120 to 130 skellies once in the beginning, which is crazy. No, that's not that bad. That's not that crazy. Dude, freaking, my brother generated a random map just for fun, where he was playing Necro 1-on-7 free-for-all against 200% AI, and he actually got 3-stack Galthran, and then in his tavern he had 3-stack Shakti, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, okay, this is a balanced start. Like, ugh. I started off with 200 skellies, and then I cleared like 2 weeks worth of road, and I actually found a Behe dwelling. I'm just like, okay, yeah, this start is pretty fooked. Yes, and Hunter is probably in his basement tied up. That is totally the explanation. Well, you got the Grail in these matches against viewers? No, I don't think I've ever actually gotten the Grail against viewers. I never really felt the need to go for it, but that aside, I'm not allowed to go for the Grail until 3rd week anyway, by HW rules. So, yeah, no reason to go for the Grail. No, he is new. And besides, even if I get the Grail, right, the most I can really use it for is probably the 5k. 5k gold per turn, or the all spells, in this case. For other towns, like, if it's Castle, or Rampart, or, you know, the specialty that the Grail do— oh, 1-1-1, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Okay, yes, I didn't want this shit start anyway. Cold never bothered me anyway, Meridian. Cold never bothered me anyway. I'm just waiting for him to leave, and then— there you go. Okay. So— yeah, so what was I saying? I actually don't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, I actually don't remember what I was talking about now. And then the final of every farm because it's mostly about numbers. Yeah, exactly. So it's a question of who farms the hardest. Play your brother on stream? No, I'm not playing as my brother on stream. That's no fun. Yeah, no. I would not want to play against my brother on stream. Yeah. I just don't. I feel no need to. I'd rather play cooperatively with him. That's more fun for me. Besides, if I played against him, I'm pretty sure I know who would win. Every match with Summon Boat, yeah, never gets the Grail. You find the Grail, you should be able to use it whenever— oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about. Yeah, so I was explaining that if you get the Grail on 3rd week, the game is probably close to done, okay? Like, there's— you know, you get 5k gold per turn, but you can't actually even use the growth, really. So, it's kind of like, there's really no need for the Grail by the time you actually have access to the damn thing. Why did HW rules restrict that? I think it's because they didn't want people to basically go, herder, I grabbed 2 obelisks, and it turns out that I just happen to be starting in the zone where the Grail is. If you saw the game against, I think it was Meridian, no, not Meridian, Meridian versus Scorpiona, there was a gigantic uproar of people who were pretty upset because Scorpiona ran into the tower AI who had the Grail built. Like, they had a skyship for some reason. And, yeah, she was able to win the game off of just that, from what people were saying. Like, I don't think that's... this is very paraphrased, and that's not entirely how it went, but it's just kind of a nod to how sometimes if you have a certain start, you can overwhelm somebody just, you know, just because of, oh, look, I got a Grail. It's kind of stupid. Earlier today, I used to read the chat, read out all the people when you had Tony Rivers, so that was awkward. Now you will think before refusing me an answer. Okay. It's getting early. And you know, rule in particular is not allowed to have 113s. Meridian takes 1 hour per turn. Oh, Leonardo. Hardcore Farmville. Yes, that's right. With English, I suggest you change HD, not edition to Heroes HD mod, not edition. Sure did for me, and I consider myself a very eloquent person. This was a screen designed for me by Onager, like my end screen. He takes a lot of time to think things through, but what he did, his match with Onager, I found pretty dumb. What exactly? You know, I didn't actually watch. What exactly did he do that was pretty dumb? Like, I don't know. I thought that, from what it looked like, Meridian had the short end of the stick. Like, look at the start, and it's like, okay, yeah, he was blocked by freaking Archdevils, or Archdevils, and something else, and it's just like, okay, yeah, you're not getting past that. That's brutal. That is brutality. 2v2, you with your brother and 2 other people, please, V-Kick. Oh. Trail Mika. Trading post already? Yes. Yes, actually. 3-stack Harpies. Yeah. The Grails are OP as shiz. Yes. Well, technically the Grail was earned since it had to be taken in the first place. Yes. And excuse me, I like to eat my 370 euro kebab in peace. Yeah. We got free AAs and a Grail once. And then the AAs attacked. Oh, well, no comment on that. That's probably like one of those custom scenarios, I bet you. What's the most insane game you ever had on stream? Probably Juanito. The game that I had against Juanito on that Jebus match, I would say was probably the most No. Yeah, it was either the game against Juanito, the one that I have the final battle for on my YouTube channel, or the one against Yellen117, where I had him buy the balls of my 30 Wyverns on week 2. And then he finally made a turnaround when he actually opened up a box with like all level 5s, and then he got like +6 all stats from, or +5, the +5 all stats sword from the Dragon Utopia, which he just happened to clear. So yeah, that was a pretty crazy match, I think. That was a really, really nice match. The diplomacy run. Which one of your VODs is the most insane? I would say the VOD that was most insane would have to be. Did I post up the second game against Meridian? That one was a pretty crazy one as well, because like I had to actually farm a shit ton of those angels and whatnot. Diplomacy run, and that was just you being you and insanely lucky. Okay, no, I disagree with that. Diplomacy is diplomacy, okay? Like, that's the way diplomacy works, and that's not me being lucky. You'll notice that a lot of the time there were creatures who refused me, but I just kept trying and trying until there were creatures who were willing to join my army. That's how diplomacy has always worked. It's not a question of how lucky I am, that's just kind of how it is. Anyway. Yeah, 20 good AAs. It was blocked by Archdevils and 41 Behees. Yeah, there you go. Broke too early and lost his army while doing so. He could have waited for 2 days and he could have lost a lot less army. Yes, but for the Wii, then the Archdevils and the Behees would have grown in size, I bet you, if he would have done that. I don't know when he broke. 125, 126, 127. But if it was 127 and he waited until next week, then, well, they would have grown in size even more. Most insane game. The one I won. Most insane host train. Yeah, most insane game Yigik has ever had when he has 30 plus all stats and 53 was and lost. Yes, thank you for that, Ramshaw. The most insane stream was when he retired, says Hicks. Yeah. I like the random campfire hidden between the trees. Yeah, that's... Miki giving advice on flirting. I did not say that. You got insane dwellings in diplomacy run, if I don't misremember. I got insane dwellings. You mean the dragonfly hives on the 8xm8 template, which is common for the hive template? Yeah, you can point it out to me if you want, but... Oh, yeah, there was a devil dwelling next to my town, but I didn't really need it, if I recall. You know what? Okay, one sec. I'll actually pull it up. I'm curious myself now. Alright. Diplomacy, Heroes 3. Okay. Okay, yeah, I started off next to an Archdevil dwelling, and I started off next to a bunch of hives, and that was basically it. Yeah. You're mistaken. Thanks for the host rounds, Rock. Here comes the money. Defaults is like being a hot guy with ugly girls. Okay. Anyway, in the meantime, I am going to maybe try and play some... it's tempting to play Diablo 2 on the side. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do some MF runs while I wait. I hope you guys don't mind too much. I'm just going to... I think you should focus on your current game to avoid the hashtag one step matters. I should probably, but... Okay, let's see. Is this viewable? I think it is. Okay, cool. Yep. Is this... Can you guys see this? I think you guys can see this, right? Don't play Diablo 2. One sec, actually. Let me just log in. I can do some MF runs while I wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. Actually, no. No, no. I'll be nice. I'm not going to try and do that. Instead, I am just going to... I chant you. 1. Okay, there we go. I'll start chanting people. That's what I'll do. Okay, I'll chant people while I play some Heroes 3. Chant people in US East while I do that. Alright. Okay. You guys can see this, right? Okay, cool. Oh, look, the bots are back. Let's see. Why did we even restart? I only read chat. Don't play Diablo. To play Diablo 2? Maybe. CA2. No, no, forget CA. In fact, they cancel line of sight. Let's see if I can trick him into thinking I'm a bot. Breakout instead of... Oh, hey, you 1-1-1 again. Okay, well, that's something, I guess. No, 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 I'm not doing Barbarian Breakout again. Screw that. Okay. Level 11. I don't know what you're talking about. I was a pro in this game, too. No. What? Says Ramsrock. Yeah, I mean, this is how it usually goes, right? Restart phase. It does take a while. That's for sure. Game was good in 2001. They show us how to do that. Do what exactly? Rip that trading post 111. Yeah, well, anyway. Ah, there we go. Yes, I believe that I am red this time, so let's just, Okay, Flux, Artifact, and I think that should be that. For you to beat Barbarian Breakout, yeah, I know. Okay, here we go. Let's get started. Thought I said what because of the restart. Oh, yeah, I don't know what you said that for. No idea. Okay, that's cool. Wow, no one's coming. Interesting. That's why the second game is D2, not H3. Alright. Basically, the game hasn't started yet. I'm afraid not, Elvin. How do you know the initiative order of units in Heroes 3? Do you remember all values? No, you just need to know their speed. Like, the speed is how the initiative works. Oh! Ah, this is Battle Mage. Okay, let's start off with you then. Yes, of course, first thing I see is some asshat blocking me. Alright, fine. Let's, work with it, I guess. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's do that. I'm going to take this initial fight with you. Yeah, let's do it like that. Yes, I will do it like that. Mm-hmm. Six. I think that should cover it. Okay, so imps, I think, are the fight? Okay, let's do it. It has a 1-1-1 still. Yeah, I have a 1-1-1 actually. A level battle is coming. What? Raise Lacus! Yes! Proper Luna game. Let's see. Anybody? No. Do not apply battle results. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. Sure. Let's see. I can basically one-shot these guys. Oh, wow, they actually survived that. Shit, they're just super weak. Boom. Hit these guys. Oh, wow. They actually, freaking hell, they actually killed one. Okay, well. What? Oh, phooey. I'm losing pixies for no reason. Okay, let's see. This one's not injured. I can afford to hit that one. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a morale. Okay, okay, lost 2 pixies for that. I don't know how many I actually saved, if I actually saved any at all. I'm gonna think of it. Okay, let's see. What else have I got? Oh, Horde of Halberdiers is guarding a Dragonfly Hound. Now that's an easy fight, for once. Doesn't deserve my kiss. Misplays me. Yeah, pixies aren't the big problem. It's just everything else that'll follow, inevitably. Okay, okay, let's start off with that. Now, Horde of Goblins. I actually maybe should have cleared that out instead. That was a bit of a misplay on my part. I should have checked the guard. Okay. Guess I could do that. Okay, I know what I need to do. Okay, let's do that. No, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, let's go like this. I got an idea. Okay. Let's go and transfer this over. This was a bit of a waste of movement, but do not apply battle results. Okay. Alberta, your lives matter. Ah, dear. Sure. Okay, roast these guys. 1, 2, 3. Hit. Hit, and that should do it. Alright, just enough. Should I get another hero, or should I get... Let's get you to move first. That's probably the best course of action I can take at this point. This leads towards... No, that leads towards the desert, I think, so I'll save that for later. But there's a Redwood Observatory there, so I should probably pick that up at some point. I was supposed to get a spell book, but... I guess plans change, kind of. Ideally, if I get a new hero, I can go and pick up that pile of gold. And then I can actually get the Mage Guild, and then that will mean I'll have 5 heroes on the first week. And if not, I can just one-on-one it. Okay, that's a good idea to do it. And anything but... Oh no, that was a terrible miscalculation. Actually, you know, let's go along the road. Maybe I can actually get something good. Let's see. Oh! Ah, perfect. Okay, that was, oh, saving grace right there. 5 heroes, that's a decent start, but there's nothing else useful that I've been given so far in this area. Water Ellies? Water Ellies. One Dragon Fly Hive. This is a pretty... This looks like it can be a bit of a problematic start. Dare I take this start? One Dragon Fly Hive, a Pixie Dwelling, and a Water Ellie Dwelling, one Taupe, and that's basically it. What am I doing? I need this. Redwood Observatory coming up as well. Sprites are definitely not allowed Ert. Certainly this would be my next... This would be my, what I build. This is so GG if I... Let's think for a second. What should I do? The roads have no borders. Onager. You know what? You know what? Let's do it. I will take it. Let's go for it. Like famous last words right here. Okay. I will roll with this start because one Dragonfly Hive is the guard for it isn't particularly strong, but moreover, I will cross my fingers that the rest of this area contains something that I can use. I haven't explored much yet, so okay, there we go. Isn't it hard to play conflicts without sprites, especially at the start? That is totally correct, and that's exactly why we are. Oh, what the? Oh, everyone left. Oopsies. Don't get extra XP. Whoopsies. I forgot to actually. Okay, now I can actually make. I can actually properly chant people. Yeah, so it's actually quite difficult to do the. It's actually quite difficult. It's quite difficult to play conflicts in the start, but I mean, you know what? I'll just roll with it. I will play conflicts, and hopefully, my pixies and my elementals will carry me for the early game. Crossing my fingers that I'll get something good in the in this area somewhere. But yeah, until I get firebirds, it'll be some difficult fights coming up ahead. Alright, so to save the day. Please buy a second monitor so you can stop alt-tabbing, please. I don't have space on my table. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I can't get a second monitor, as I have told you time and time again before. Besides, what does it matter? Like, what? You can see the start right here. I don't see what the problem is. Anyway. Spirit of Oppression. I don't know. I could use a Spirit of Oppression, but I have not been... given access to that. Is this a tournament game or just a friendly game? This is supposed to be a friendly game. Friendly games. Yeah. So this is technically a friendly game, but yeah, this is technically a friendly game, but using tournament rules. That makes sense. Still 1-1 got restarts. Yeah, we all have restarts. Hidden gems near Sanctuary. Yeah. Oh, that was probably for the... Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it, but I don't plan to get those gems. I don't need them. I only want to get the resources that matter to me, or the windmills. Yeah. Yeah, I told you Richard that running after a ball in 2016. Playing Diablo with H3 music in the background. Yes. Bigger table. Read chat and read the game like a true streamer. Yeah, like he's he doesn't have to do that. Feels like forever ago. Question 1: Why'd play OP conflicts? You're too good for that race. Also, did I catch a glimpse of you started the D2 ladder? Yes, yes, indeed. Oh, there they are. What the? Okay. I kinda wish I had a way to have both of these games open at once. You can't buy a second monitor, buy a third. Oh, okay. That's an interesting name, my Deep Throat. But yes, so let's see. Well, yeah, I have nothing to say to you, Onager. Yeah, Phoenixes allowed. No, Phoenixes are not allowed. That is the... Oh, what the hell? He just teleported. But yes, Phoenixes are not allowed in the match that I'm playing. Well, at least I'm not allowed to use Phoenixes. How should I put this? Yeah, so because we're playing by HW rules, he's not allowed to build a Necromancy Amplifier, and he's not allowed to... he's not allowed to build Vampire Lords. And Isra and Vidomina, with the Necromancy specialties, cannot level them up until it is their final level up. But as for me, I have access to... Let's see... I cannot access sprites, I cannot access magic elementals, and I cannot access phoenixes, so those are my restrictions. And I had to random my hero. Yeah, which is obviously a very big problem. Stream died? What? Stream died? No, it seems fine to me. On the other hand, Necromancy Amplifier leveling Necro spell is not allowed either, right? You can level the You can level Necromancy, but just you can't level up to Expert on Isra and Vidomina, that's all. How are you gonna win? I can still get Firebirds. If I can get myself a, if I can actually get myself... If I can get myself like a Firebird dwelling, which is what I'm going for, then yes, I actually stand a remote chance. What about paid diplomacy? Nope, nope, no paid diplomacy. That is not permitted. Diplomacy is basically completely banned except for surrender money, I guess. Can you get Phoenixes at Hillfort? No. We have banned Hillforts. Not a single Hillfort has spawned on this map as part of HW rules. Hillforts are prohibited. I didn't realize how F conflicts was in HW rules. And not too bad. If I get Firebirds, then it's not too big a problem, I would say. Never play Inferno? Yeah. Triggering me. Yeah, I think I've answered just about everything. So just let me know if there's any other questions and comments and questions, as always. It's actually gone wrong. Hot frustrated eye deep throat. Yeah, I had no comment about that. Let's see. The hill fort is right next to the cartographer. Yes, yes. No, no, no. Okay, seriously, why does this sword keep dying? I thought Conflicts was better than Necro because I didn't know about those rules. No Sprites is a huge nerf. Yeah, it kinda is. Which makes sense, that restriction that they have, but obviously it is painful for me. I should have honestly challenged them to Necro versus Necro. I would have been substantially more confident playing Necropolis against them. Which is funny, because in the past, when I first started generating maps for Conflicts, they used to be really, really, really good. Now I've only gotten maps which are like either average or worse. Like, yeah, I had that starting map with like the Firebirds and whatnot, but the guards for that were way too strong. There was nothing I could do about that. Free champions stables allowed? Yes, champions at stables are allowed in HW, and it's quite a common strategy there. And WC logic when doing hill fort. Yeah, I don't... In order for not building dwellings yourself, yeah, well, there's a lot of things that make zero sense in this. In the balancing scheme of Heroes 3. Still better than upgraded tier 7 units because of their growth. It depends. I would say, like, if I were to point, like, if I were to say, you know, Archangel versus 2 Firebirds, I would still probably go with the Archangel. Or if I were to say Ancient Behemoth versus 2 Firebirds, I'd still probably go with the Ancient Behemoth. But obviously, Firebirds can pack a wallop because they have that growth, right? Whoop, me kicks back. Yay! Yes, indeed, Andrew Kent. Welcome to the stream.
And yes, I am back. I am streaming, and we have a game right now going. Myself versus Meridian. I am playing Conflicts. He is playing Necropolis. And yes, right now I am also playing D2 on the side, trying to chant people so they can level up properly. 7 art AI is on 200% and loves it. Okay, then nobody wins. That's lovely. No winning yet. So winning yet? Nope, not yet. Nobody wins. You guys and your crude jokes. Are you back for good or just for this match? No, I guess you could say back for good, tentatively. I got a chance to have my break. It was nice. I got a chance to play a lot of D2, spent time with my brother. I got a chance to focus on school for a little bit, and then now that that's done and out of the way, I can now relax and play Heroes of Might and Magic 3. So, yeah. In upcoming weeks, I don't know what'll happen, but yes, tentatively, I am back. That's right. I'm modified for using banned words in this channel. Yes, there are specific words that I do not enjoy hearing in this channel. Don't diss the innuendo. Anyway, it seems to me that there's... Still haven't started the ladder, but I got the whole weekend, so I'm going to start tonight. You know, Boosterino for to get Echo going? Okay, sure. If you make a game, you can self-rush yourself. I don't know if you play US East or Europe, though. As I've stated at the start of the stream, I do not want to see a spam train today. Or ever. I cannot read chat when that happens. Having go to the day. I haven't started the line. Okay, so yeah. I want to hear some bad mouthing. No comment on that. Let's found a single lonely ladder. Anyway, let's just a public game it is then. Thank you anyway. Yeah, sorry about that, Spix. But in the upcoming weeks, I actually want to set up matches on Europe. Yeah, basically I want to set up runs on Europe. So I'll have, I'll be able to play with people from US East on the account I already have on it, and I'll also be able to play with people from Europe, and actually do runs and stuff like that with people from Europe. So that'll be fun. Yep. Oh, oopsies. Combat Arms are copy past the blackout. Really only one exception plays CA. What about because that would leave UK out. People from Europe. Sorry, I meant to say people from Europe. Do you accept all challengers? Asks Ioannis. At one point I did. Right now, though, I'm not sure what'll happen after today's stream. Like, to make things, to try to put things in perspective for you. Right now, my opponent is Meridian. You know, it was somebody that I've regularly played against before, and I thought it'd be a fun match to actually watch because we're of, as he put it, relatively equal skill level. I don't know if I would agree with that. He seems to be more cautious of a player than I am. I will put it like that. Now, as far as other people are concerned, in the past I've usually set up, games on a first come first serve basis. Like, yeah, if you guys want to play against me, I usually take all challengers. That's usually how it works, assuming that you are able to hop into the game that I set up. But obviously, if you guys, well, actually, no, let me rephrase that. Sometimes I feel like it's not enjoyable for people if the games are kind of one-sided. So I kind of want to encourage people to at least practice a little bit before they challenge me. Like, I'm not saying like I'm the best or anything, but uh, I at least I have come to realize that there are some people who, you know, they haven't played very much of the game and they challenge me, and it's like, okay, on one hand, yeah, I know you're having fun and I enjoy it, but other people who watch the stream, it's kind of a bit of a letdown for them. And it's like, okay, this is going to be a horribly lopsided match. So that's just all I want to point out. Just kind of, yeah, that's all I want to point out, basically. What the? Oh shoot! There's no gold there anymore. I hooped that up. Nope. Yeah. Let's see how far can you move. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Let's do it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. 28 times 4. No, let's not do that. There we go. That should do it. Alright. Let's see. I guess... Well, let's get this guy to head westward and... Wait, hold on a second. Nope, nothing. Okay. Okay, that's blocked by mummies. Cool. That's not really cool, actually. I see that I've got Greater Knoll's Flail here, though, so maybe I'll pick that up so that I can actually have an easier time trying to clear out some of this stuff. Yes, and this is Manair. And I should probably get somebody else other than Manair to head in this direction. Okay, let's see. Let's go like this. Let's keep going this direction. I want to see what else is here. Thank you for streaming, Mika. No, thank you for coming, Dave Boy. Check that conservatory with the scout first, or you know what'll happen. No need. This I already know is either 5x30 or 5x40, judging by the way it's been posed to me. Anyway. It doesn't look to me like I'll need to take another fight this... Well, actually, I can take a fight this week. Let's see... Oh yeah, this is actually a hero with... Actually, level 5 hero. Okay. No, that's not right. Let's go like that. Okay, so now Thorgrim can head back down, and you can head back up. Vay's going that way, you're going this way. I want to pick up the Altar of Water. That would be nice. Only problem is, I don't think that there's access to very much gold in this area either. Hate to say this, but I think I have to get you to keep going and picking up gold. Oh, okay, fine. I don't like doing that, but... I'll come back for the pixie thing later. Oh my! Harpy Hags and that other thing. Yes. Can't believe this, picking up gold with a main. It's the first time for... Oh my goodness! Okay, yes, I am going to take this start. Well, actually, I don't have much of a choice, but yes. Okay. Lots of Iron Golems and Halberdiers on my 2 hive fights. I cannot screw this up. 2 hives, 2 cons, a pyre. Alright. Yes. Thank you. And a capable velocity with Pandora's box. Yes. Alright. Now, I must go full tryhard. Lots of sharpshooters. Okay. No, that's... You can't do shit against that weak one. Oh yeah? You want to bet? Okay, fine. Challenge accepted. Can't tell it unless Firebirds. Yeah, it screws it up anyway. I cannot screw this up. Is only heroes important? Yes. No. Swag. It is very important to have as many stats as many heroes as possible. In fact, Just because you have a hero with tons of stats, or no, sorry, just because you have tons of heroes doesn't mean that you don't get one hero with big stats. That seems to be a common misconception that a lot of people carry around. But you know, you could totally have lots of heroes, and yeah. Okay, let's get people in position to actually do stuff. That sounds like a good idea. Particularly, let's get you down this way. Hmm. Okay, yes. And Mondor 2. That might be worth taking a look into. I don't know if I'd rather have logistics or... Let's start off with you, I guess. Gretchen! Gretchen, offense pathfinding on a barbarian. Yes! Yes, I will take that as well. That sounds pretty legit to me. Okay, so here's what I'll do. Monero is not my main anymore. I will use Lacus instead. Or I'll use Lacus for now to pick up these piles of gold. And I think this should cover me for the time being. Now I just need to start farming gold, which is going to be the really hard part. I cannot pick up that Centaur's axe legally. More normal like Hodor. To get enough a good main and good start. Yes, I've got access to quite a number of good potential mains, including Mondor. And Gretchen. Gretchen. Oh man. This is really good. This is really, really, really good. Okay, so. Yeah, truthfully, I should probably have Thorgrim. I'm not going to take that fight. Am I going to take that fight? Let's see. Can I take that fight? I can't even make it there this turn anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Let's see. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't need that treasure chest, so I'll head back. I'll double back now. And I will pick up that Altar of Water. Or at least camp over top of it for now. And then I'll pass over the stuff to Mondor. Actually, why am I carrying these dwarves around? Okay, yeah, they're gonna just slow me down, so let's just dismiss them. In hindsight, that may not have been the smartest choice. That was quite a bit of health I lost there. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Horde of Goblins can happen. And then after I get Horde of Goblins, what do I do after that? Cons, Hive. Oh yeah, I know. I can start buffing up Gretchen. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, I'll get Gretchen as well, and then I can actually start doing stuff with that. Stream is looping. What the hell? Let's see. Weird. Okay. I left myself 2 pixies. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah, that's just the right number. Oh. I want to use Hamachi, so install Game Ranger. Anyone use that? Yeah, I do, depending on the situation. Anyway, what can I do with this guy? Oh yeah, right, lots of mummies guarding treasure chest, wood, and a Nagabank. Lots of mummies. I'm expecting high lots, so that's kind of scary for me. I think for the time being, I kind of want to maybe head down this way. I'll be clearing that way soon enough anyway. Alright. Oh, one last thing. Oh yes, perfect. That, and then I can get a spellbook. Alright. You are set. You are set, Gretchen. Alright, go. And yeah, you can keep going this way. And turn. Okay, sweet. Is it still out? Sorry, I am back. I come for chance. I'm actually going to probably set at 2 p.m. Okay, stream is back. Alright, I'm gonna try and read chat while I do this. Cave of Velocity, Pandora's Box, mummies are blocking road to desert. Oh, lots of sharp. Yes, so I think I already read that. Yeah, so as I was explaining, if you have,
I need mana.
okay, seriously,
Not enough mana.
seriously, okay, there we go. That should be good enough. So going back to the whole heroes debate, if you guys can even hear me, let's see. 110 to 19 seems legit. Yeah, it happens. He's gonna screw this up. This is sorry, when I say I cannot screw this up, I meant I cannot afford to screw this up. Is the more important phrase. So, yeah, it is important to have lots of heroes. It is very important to have lots of heroes. Like, the more heroes you have, the more things you can do. You can scout more of the map, you can pull treasure chests and get more gold, you know where you're going, you can build a hero chain, yada, yada, yada. There are so many things you can do with lots of heroes that it is ridiculous. You cannot play this game, like, once you play this game with multiple heroes, you can never go back. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah. Red advantage, yeah, this is, wow. This luck. We don't know what his luck is like, though. I'm telling you, I'm glad I took this so far. This is a good start. Yes, much easier fights than last time. I can tell you that. Yeah, this is why you shouldn't have been playing Diablo 2. Oh yeah. Oh, whoopsies. I want you to know your luck is rigged. No, you. Shut up. Whatever you're fighting, if you're having to keep your faith, your happy days will come. Well, thank you for that, Rainover. Chat and Mr. Streamers, sure, thank you, Rainover. All post memeless messages for me to read out loud. View bots confirmed. More heroes equals less food and girls for you, solo all the way. Do you have a real viewer type in chat? Fairly entertaining. You get called yada. No. Can you please teach me how to use PvP programs other than Hamachi? There's only two that I'm aware of: Hamachi and Game Ranger. And Hamachi is just like, you know, you install the game, install Hamachi, and then you can just hop into games with other people. Yeah, like in Heroes 3, like as long as you guys are in the same network in Hamachi, go create a network. Or sorry. Create a network in Hamachi, one of you guys have to do it, the other one has to join, and then one of you just makes a game in Heroes 3 TCP/IP, and that's basically how you do it with Hamachi. With Game Ranger, you just need to install Game Ranger, make a lobby, and assuming that you guys have the same versions of Heroes 3, and that you guys have your antiviruses and firewalls and whatever down, so you guys can actually connect with each other. You guys shouldn't need to do that, but in some cases you do. Then you guys should also be able to use Game Ranger as well to play with each other. Until he loses, yeah. Yeah, well. Son of a... There we go. Got it. Alright. 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 Yeah! I just realized this is 3 hives. Sorry, I initially said 2 hives. No, it's 3 hives, 2 cons, 1 pyre is my start. Now I just need to find a way to build myself up some army. And a way to get myself some gold. And if I can get those, I should be able to cruise in for it. I'm gonna try shutting down all firewalls and co. Thanks, mate. Yeah, sure. I feed them. I'm just curious, are you using the HD mod with Game Ranger? Or do you have HD mod installed? And are you using Game Ranger with that? Because for me, there was a problem. For the longest time, I couldn't use Game Ranger to play Heroes 3, and then I found out that there's this file called dpwsockx.dll or something like that. I deleted that file, and basically, the game works 100% A-OK, and on top of that, I'm actually able to play Game Ranger, like, straight up, so... yeah, that might be worth taking a look into. I can't count to 3. Miki never loses. He has delayed wins. Yes, clearly. Nice. I don't want to go to new game. Okay, sure. You make. You make. You make now. I chant you 3. Yeah, you can also play with TeamViewer, but I'm not sure at all how to do that. Shale for H key. What the? What kind of trays are these? Pull for key set. Is for 3 key set. Okay. Alright. Huh. I thought that all you guys were squelched. I'm still reading chat, by the way. It's just that there's nothing in particular that's being directed towards me. What childhood games would I grow up with? Well, Diablo 2 and Heroes 3 are two of them, that's for sure. Oh, it's Roy Reaper. Let's see here. Not allowed to write K. Merc. Oh yeah. That's the worst thing. Okay, well, I'm just waiting for the others to show up. Something direct towards me. Why did you kill me, Punch? Ah. Oh, and he's just watching himself teleport back and forth. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Heroes 3, I guess. Well, just waiting for it. I should probably actually evaluate my strategy while I wait here. What's he doing? I don't even... Oh, well, it's my turn already. Shit. Oh, that was an unusually fast turn. That might be good news for me. But he, yeah. Okay, seriously. Okay. Best of luck. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, you know what? Oh, AFK. Alright, now I can wait. That's what he has for being too slow. Alright, I'm gonna unslow mode it. Now... Oh, slow off. Okay, there we go. No, this is not that fun. I wanted to break, but streaming is okay. Yeah, man, slow mode. I can totally set to slow mode so you guys can't just spam, but... yeah, I don't think you guys would be particularly pleased about that, so stop spamming. Yes, there's nothing in this area. I got plenty of ore. That's nice. Let's see what else is around this area. There's a slow reader here. Yes, so this is totally befitting for me. It's like a portal of glow. Oh my goodness! Okay, I can make use of that. That is certainly something that'll be very useful for me later on. Let's see what else is in this direction. I see that there's a stables north of here too. I should probably get somebody to pick that up later. Okay. Rigged! I know at the top, it would be interesting for us. Yeah, interesting for you guys to get my ass handed to me. Okay. So... Whew, this is going to be an interesting one. Rigged. Onager not amused. Yeah, I can tell by the tone of his voice. He is not pleased about this at all. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Actually, truthfully, where am I going with these guys? Where? Oh yeah, right, I was here. I was supposed to, like, buff my dude. Yeah, I wish he is quad blocked. Let's see what the block is. That's the only thing that would make me amused. Alright, alright, alright. If I get quad blocked, then you can laugh all you like. Adar says, "Hey Mika, how am I? I'm doing fine, thank you for asking, Adar. How are you?" Okay, which hut? I want that Greater Knoll's flail. I also don't think that this guy... this guy's not... pick this up, return down here. Yeah, okay, that shouldn't be too bad. I can afford to do that. Yes, okay. This will be a bit costly, though. That's my only issue with this. I have plenty of time to think about this, so I should really take my time on this for once. We have Horde of Goblins. I don't really think I need to really get reinforcements for that. I can clear this, hit the thing, I can Transfer to Lacus. Yeah, I don't need a new hero for this. Yeah, that should be no problem. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this. Do not play about it. Pick up that witch hut, I dare you. I will. I actually was planning to pick up that witch hut. Yeah, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, let's just, oh, it's too late now. I should have planned this out a little bit better. Alright, well, let's use this to rectify my mistakes. Uh, 116. That should be fine. Oh, what? I lost an air alley off of that. Should have planned that out a little bit better. Alright, I like a cistern. Let's pick this up, and I can transfer it over to Gretchen, I guess, who will have a massive amount of attack. Gretchen can now move it over this way to you, so I can actually pick up the second town. Let's pick up this Star Axis on the way there. And some extra reinforcements as well, I guess. Alright, Manair picks this up. Resistance, okay, not useful. And there's a trading post. And here is my town. Yes, let's not waste time. Alright, this is good. This is very good. Lots of iron golems. I can't take that out just yet, but I think what I'm going to try and deal with first is that hive over there. Trading post. Yes, indeed, I have a trading post. Rigged. There's everything in one area. What is this? This is awesome. That's what this is. This is freaking amazing. Okay, so now the only question I've got left is how am I going to clear out this dragonfly hive? That's all that's left. To clear out this dragonfly hive. Oh yeah, right. I forgot to actually check how many are in that cons. If it's a min cons, I can clear that out and I'll have a bit of leeway there. I need to get those firebirds. I have access to slow, right? Yes, I have access to slow. I'm probably going to take the fight with Gretchen, but this will be a painful fight. This is almost like Jebus. Yeah. Well, There's a path here. I could just say screw the water elementals for now, I'll just come back for it later. I think that's what I'll do. Yes, that sounds like a probably good choice. Alright, let's see. What else is out here? More gold. Okay, this is a good start. I think I will just hit this for now. There, that should do it. And then we have... yeah, we've got lots of ways to clear out this area. The halberdiers especially. The next thing that I'll be doing is grabbing these fire elementals, and that should put me in a good position for later. Yes, so treasure chest, this treasure chest, and then I can collect all this stuff in this direction as well. Okay. Okay, I have one more step. I'll go this way. Grab the water wheel, hit this. Yeah, okay. Let's call that a day. Bloop. Alright. Back. Alright, what are you guys talking about? Is it a 1/0 me kick? Yeah. Slow down, chat. Did you play a game against him? Yeah, no, I answered that. Goblins guarding the flail. Don't build Magic University, you wuss. Ray strikes you as the kind of guy who would go for a farm and ends up horrified when it is. What the hell? Why didn't I not flag the sawmill next to your town? Oh, let's see. Which sawmill are you referring to? Ah, yes. I didn't want to waste the movement for it. I only want to get enough wood. I hate saying it like that. I only want to get as much wood as is necessary, and I only need 15 to get these, right? And I have 15. Um, I also need 10 ore plus 5 ore, 25 ore. I have 25 ore and 15 wood to get to pyre, plus the citadel, so that's 30 ore. So I have more than enough ore, and I have just enough wood. That's why I'm not trying to go for wood. I don't want to waste movement on that. I want to scout more of the map. I want to burn my movement on that. I also want to get access to more gold so I can build the pyre. That is going to be a crucial stepping point because I need this very, very badly. If I can get this, and if I can clear that pyre, which is a big if I can get those, then that works very well in my favor. So, yeah, there you have it. Which hut were you trying to pick up? Oh yeah, the one that I just picked up. Rip Artemis the Air Elemental. Big questions. What is the most effed up thing your friends have ever done /to me? Truthfully, I can. That's a tough one. Most effed up thing that they've done. Probably the most messed up thing would have to be. Let's put it like this. The Known World, or the name The Known World here, is probably the most messed up thing that somebody's ever done to me. A friend of mine had actually, the friend that I was talking about earlier was like, oh yeah, you know, I want to get in on this whole Twitch thing, and then he basically bailed on me. And it's not like he technically did, well, technically, he kind of screwed me over. I would probably say that that's the most F up thing that somebody's done to me among my friends. My friends are not a particularly crude group of people who would try and screw with me. Yeah, that's just not generally how they are. But yeah, if I were to choose, that would probably be it. 3 more pyres and I quit. Is Capital Rush ever good? No, I have never seen a time in competitive play where I've ever seen a Capital Rush. Probably the only time I would recommend Capital Rush for somebody is if you are a newer player. That's probably it. No, but so my reasoning behind the whole Capital Rush for newer players is because usually I don't recommend Capital Rush because it slows you down in terms of tempo, right? Like, you want to clear out as much of the map as you possibly can with as big an army as possible. And you might argue, well, what if you don't have the gold to get army, right? And the answer is you have to use as little army as possible to clear out gold on the map so you can get more army. But if you're going straight for a capital, you burn a lot of turns and resources on trying to go for the capital, and then you don't have an army with which you can, you know, buy using that money, and you haven't actually cleared much of the map, so you're actually way behind your opponent if you do that, and they haven't gone for Capital Rush. So generally I would not recommend going for Capital Rush unless you're starting out and you want the easier route. Like if you're a new starting out, if your player is just starting out, and I mean, we've got a bunch of treasure chests, and oh, what the.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Yeah, if you're just starting out though, like, I would probably recommend you to go for I'd probably recommend you to go for the Capital Rush just because it's a lot easier. Like, you don't have to do, you know, you'll get an army from your town, and it's a lot easier to start off like that, but the more efficient way of playing is not to go for a Capital Rush. Yeah, where's the Dragon Caves? We're gonna be here a long time, aren't we? Yeah, this is gonna be a long game, that's right. And I finally made it to day 3, and this is a start that I'm actually finally happy with. It was 1 week in Heroes. Why do many prefer to play on Jebus instead of Balanced? Actually, I think that for Meridian, this was okay. I can't speak for the rest of the people who, you know, play competitively, but you're gonna have to ask Meridian. I'm down to play like just about any template, 6LM 10A, Spider, 8MM 6A, whatever. I don't really care. But I think Meridian started the Jebus series or the Jebus season on his channel, and so Yeah, the games that he's playing are primarily on Jebus. And so when I challenged him, of course, we're going to play on Jebus because he's doing a Jebus season, right? So yeah, that's kind of why we're playing Jebus. I can't speak for other people who play competitively, though. I think I found Mikik on Tinder, which was slightly awkward since I had to set the search radius to 6,500 kilometers. It took me so long. Okay, that's lovely. Timber instead of wood. Yes, I should call it. I should call it timber instead of enough wood. Just enough wood. Grinder, they hit the body of me punch or me kick. Okay. Oh, ladders. Friends. How selfish. How horrifying. I never heard of this story. Still hasn't caught up with chat. Yeah, I caught up now. I'm capital against you, Meek. It worked for me. Yeah, well, you're a special case. Only works if you're a banker. You won't see capital Russian PvP until Chris decides to play. Ugh. Crappy NWC maps. I once got talked into invading a pirate area with rangers so I could just chill over a canyon. Yeah, no rush and or Captain's Hat gives you free win. I prefer to play because it's the only map that allows me to realistically rush Angels week 1. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think that for a lot of people, it makes them feel good about themselves if they can actually get like really awesome stuff on the first week. I think that's probably a really big factor as well. Called lumber. Yeah, it's called lumber in Warcraft. He kicks her girlfriend. Not enough wood. It feels bad, man. Yeah. Game Ranger doesn't work for us. Firewalls are down and antivirus doesn't block it, and we don't have different heroes versions. No one can join the game when he's in the same room. Okay, so what exactly happens in this case? Like, you guys have the same version. Like, you guys are both using complete. I don't know if you guys are using HD mod. Are you guys using HD mod? If you guys are using HD mod, then you should probably get rid of DPW sock. Yes, people in Mika chat gallery. Cristiano Ronaldo just enough. Christopher Chris, me punch and Grace rail. Thank you for that. When I will see Mika doing dad jokes and his son face palming on streaks. You guys really think I'll be streaming for that long? Keep dreaming. Yeah, so they're still leveling. That's fine. Oh, by the way, if you guys need additional help for your leveling, i.e. rushes and whatnot, make sure to take a peek into twitch.tv/RoyReaper. He's a pretty cool guy. Oh yeah, Roy Reaper is a pretty cool guy. He give free rushes and doesn't afraid of anything. There we go. Mighty Gorgons are so strong. Yes, okay, Mighty Gorgons are really strong, no swag, but typically I'm not going to go out of my way and spend 5k on a resource silo just so I can go get Mighty Gorgons. No way. Not a self-plug, yeah. He says he hates me. Yeah. Aren't even the best tier 5 unit says Ramsrockers. Thunderbirds, I think, are probably... Well, it depends how you look at the best tier 5. Like, in terms of what? Like, raw damage, I think that's Minotaur Kings, if I recall correctly. But good all around, I would probably have to say Thunderbirds. For a number of reasons. They are speed 11, that is massive. They have good damage. And they have the potential of using the Lightning Strike, which I don't think is reduced by attack and defense. So, I don't know. They have a pretty nice kit, overall. Anyone need a rush? Or no, nobody. I just thought it'd be nice to redirect people to your stream, in case they needed help. You're using the HD plus mod, so what should we get rid of so it works on Game Ranger? I couldn't understand what you said. Okay. There should be a file in your Heroes 3 directory called dpwsockx.dll or something like that. Remove that, i.e. delete or move it somewhere else. You have such useful information of doing her job. Here's what music starts. Zealots over Thunderbirds. Yes, clearly. Slain by Diablo. Anyway. You can't afford it even if I am free. Oh! Oh, okay, you know what? Oh, oh, okay, gotta just throw that out there. Okay, I'm good. Savage. All right. Oh, and there's the Merc, and here's the Smiter, and I think I'm good. All right, there we go. That should do it. Ah, yes, my turn. Okay, sorry about that. Here we go. Alright. You use mic? Yeah, just for a second, but I had to, yeah, I'm, because there's a delay. No, I'm fine now. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, so, back on track. Alright, this was a bit of terrible movement on my part, but I'll do it anyway. I'll pick this up just for the trading post. And if I can pick up this Mystical Garden... Oh yeah, Mystical Garden and Treasure Chest, and I can maybe dismiss this guy in favor of somebody else. But there's an Echo still. Okay. Okay, I'll have to fix that one sec. Problem. I don't know what that is though. I don't know why. I'm not getting Echo. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like there's nothing that should be triggering the Echo. Are you sure you're not just hearing me like twice? Okay. Yeah. Well, it's only some people. Yeah, for him. Anyway, I should probably start picking up like legit resources right now, just so that I can. Okay, now I can actually start picking these up. Say no, I don't have Echo. It's perfect. Yeah. No, I don't have the stream open twice. I made sure of this. Like, I haven't fought a single fight yet. What? Are you blocked or something? I certainly hope he says no, because I actually like this start. This is really, really awesome so far. Alright, so rolling in the deep. No, I'm sure that it started right after I opened another window of your stream. Just didn't have the right opportunity. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna actually start returning this back. I'm gonna pick this up for... Gotta pick this up for some gold. I guess maybe I'll leave this treasure chest here and save a bit of movement. So I can actually head back this way, and I can actually start heading over this way. I see. So that's why his turns have been so slow so far. Is that a Pandora's box? I guess not. No, it's not a Pandora's box. I wish there were a Pandora's box. Okay, so yes, where else can I go with this? Oh yeah, I know now. So I can transfer you back, and then I can hit the Halberdiers. Clear this out. If I can get the whivs, I might be able to clear out some of... and come back and hit this fight. Yeah, that might not be such a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think that would be such a bad idea. Let's do it. Cons here, another fight that I can take. Several Wyvern Monarchs guarding this. Must be a relatively strong hero. Might want to be looking into that. Ah! Advanced Necromancy. That might come in handy a little bit later. Depending on how I play this out. It's going to be might-based mostly? Yes, there's going to be hopefully... okay, maybe not hopefully, but this is probably going to be a bit of a slugfest. Although he is playing Necropolis, so trying to go hand-to-hand with him is probably not the smartest option available to me. Okay, there's somebody I can dismiss, isn't there? I think this guy. Not really doing much. Yes, I can afford to dismiss this one. I can afford to lose out on those, so I can keep tempo. But I gotta plan 3 turns ahead. Ugh. I really wish I could purge you without you losing your mod. Okay. Okay, so I've just about explored everything in this. Ugh, I hate you. Okay, so if I clear this fight, I get the Dragonfly Hive. Somebody here, and then I can actually go and try to take the fight against the Iron Golems. There shouldn't be too many of them because it's just Lone Dragonfly Hive. That'll give me 2 sets of Wyverns by 115. I can return it, chain it back, hit the Greater Basilisks here by 116, clear that out, and then I'll be able to dish out some serious damage on that set of Sharpshooters on that pyre by 117. So that's what I'm hoping for. I haven't had a map like this in a very long time, I admit, so I really, really can't afford to screw this up. Yeah, I actually don't need to... yeah, okay. Let's just do that. Yeah, just run all the way to the end. What are you laughing at now? Some gravy about me kick. Oh, okay, you know what? No. I'm kicking your ass. I'm me kicking your ass. Get out of here. Oh, what a turd. Shreked.
They can hear me from the mic.
Yes, I know they can hear you from Mike. Yes, thank you for that observation. I'm well aware. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. I know these things. Ugh, dear. Okay. Hit this, return this, okay. Grab army, and then reach up to Gretchen, who can actually step just a little bit up here, I think. So I kind of screw this up a little bit. Okay, there we go. I will end my turn now with this idiot in the background. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Okay. And... no, but seriously, who's that guy laughing? Ugh. Who do you think? Cops are with them. like 5 minutes. And please listen to Nightbot again. No, 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 no. Last time I tried to let you guys listen to Nightbot, I freaking got a copyright strike on my YouTube channel off of that. That was not cool. Balls. Okay. Okay. New game. You guys make, I guess. That way they can actually do the quest themselves. I don't know. I don't know if I'll, maybe I can actually let you guys listen to Nightbot, just not for the streams which I'm planning to upload to YouTube. That's probably the main, yeah, I wouldn't mind if it's just on Twitch. Or, maybe. Well, I'll go first then. Yeah, I'll just wait here for now. A bunch of clowns, I swear. My chat is a bunch of clowns and my idiot brother. Oh, of course you would. I guess you don't know them. Okay, yeah, you go. You go too. Clown Fiesta.
You got 8 more viewers since I dissed you.
Oh yes, great, thanks, thanks. You've given me 8 new viewers because you insulted me. Great, thanks, asshole.
For the roast.
Well, this is nothing new, I can tell you that. That's time outing spree. You know what? Sure. Let's go with you. I like the joke on this. So if Meridian leaves before your normal end time, can we listen to Nightbot since you show us how to Nightbot? No, he's not gonna... no comment, Rams. Or I had to come up with something to do after he's gone. I'm going a little bit of single player Jebus recently, but I always feel like I always lose too much on hives. Okay, so hive fights, you typically want to bring meat of some kind. Yeah, you typically want to bring meat of some kind, like, I think I'm about a good example. Earth elementals, that's a good one. Or dwarves, or dendroids. Those are also good potential candidates for bringing into a Dragonfly Hive fight. Which is one of the reasons I actually like playing Rampart, because if you're going into a hive, you can just bring dendroids and you're pretty much good to go. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank you, Onager. They gone from 26 to 96 viewers. Yes, yes indeed, Ramsro. Fits right into chat. Luckily, Me Punch brought you some more viewers. Yes, I am letting Me Punch bring to me more viewers with who can actually observe me getting roasted. That's right. It was supposed to be Meekick versus Red. Let's hear from my jokes. Destroyed by Onager. Whisper him that hashtag, please. No. Haven't you guys caused me to suffer enough for one day? Hom 3 again, party. Yes, indeed, we have Hom 3 party going on, or a Hom 3 party of sorts. So settle down, Lumar, and enjoy the stream. This time on Meekick balls. Ugh, why do I even bother? No, balls bond. Okay, I'll admit, I'll James Bondage. Oh, great, thank you. The database is I'm a miserable human. Oh dear, Master Troll. Oh great, James Blunt. Thank you, Stannis. Oh. You'll pass up on the Disney princess way. What is it with you guys and talking about balls? Like, are you guys trying to tell me something here? This is ridiculous. Actually, come to think of it, if Meridian really hasn't taken that many fights, then I'm amazed his turns are still taking so long, considering how, like, I've taken quite a number of fights in the last little while, and I've even been chaining back and forth, but, I still have less timer than he does, or more timer than he does, by far. Stream famous, yes. ERB and Epic Rap Battles of History? Asshats. Meridian is lying! Watching European Championships of Football is basically watching 22 guys who love balls and they need a new team member. Yeah, you fit right in, Master Troll. Why does he consider an 8 because it's balls? What? You guys are just getting weird. You guys are just weird, that's what I'm gonna say. You guys are weird. Weird bunch. Dave. Stone skin, no need for that. Pick this up, grab that for gold, head back. Deadpool versus Bob. Is it just me, or is ERB getting worse and worse? I actually don't like their new rap battles. I think there was James Bond versus I forget who the other one was. Oh yeah, James Bond versus Austin Powers, and I was just like, this was kind of lame, surprisingly. On me kicking ball Z. Okay, you know what? Where is it? Notice me, senpai. Do not disturb. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's just leave it there where it belongs. Well, it's a bog, but... Wait a second, this might be his zone, come to think of it. Nope, okay. ERB got lame ages ago. No, it's not that... Okay, the whole idea behind Epic Rap Battles of History, I think that that's pretty cool. What I don't actually like is the raps that they do. They're usually, or as of recent, they've been kind of lackluster IMO. Known balls. Alright. Now we're gonna give him circular objects? What the hell? Although, truthfully, I just realized this is a castle town. Ideas coming to my mind. Came up with a very brilliant idea just now. It's gonna take me a while to actually figure out how to get that set up. The known ball Z. Sherlock versus Batman ERB was amazing. I don't remember that one, to be honest with you. I don't remember that one, but I just remember the recent ones. I think Deadpool versus Boba Fett, I was disappointed. James Bond versus Austin Powers, I was disappointed. Maybe I'm a bit biased. I was expecting a lot because those are like two of my favorite characters, but still. James Bond and Deadpool. Dueling conflicts time to play Dueling conflicts time to play Castle and go for AAs. Yeah, like Stannis right there. You can defeat Diablo by kicking him. Yeah, yes, Reign over. You can beat Diablo by giving him a low blow, basically. Totally. Let's use that. Okay, you know what? See some pro timer values here. Do not let these so-called pro timers deceive you. We have pretty massive timers, which genuinely we will never use. 45 minutes, if I'm being honest. Like, I get that he wants to be very generous with the amount of time that he's giving both of us, but we're never gonna use up 45 minutes. At least I don't think so. I haven't even come close to breaking that timer. Like, usually the chess timers go to like, I think 23? 23, 10, and 2 or something like that? Or is it 30, 15? No, 30, 10, and 2? I don't know, but certainly not 45 base with 15 minutes a turn extra. That's not, I would not define that as pro values at all. We broke 100 viewers! Yes, indeed, we broke 100 viewers, and it's going back down again. Totally legit. No, I don't ever intend to get you guys to be my quote-unquote friends. I shudder. The time out. Oh yes, okay, here we go. Alright, so grab this, grab this. Alright, Thor Grim, let's see, go like this, go like that, go like that, and we can go and, I guess, deal with these resources here. And meanwhile, I'll let you explore this way or something like that. Okay, so that's 2 heroes down. Here comes the third. I'll explore this way. Oh, a third hive. Whoa! Only problem is how the hell am I going to get all the way over there? I don't think I'll be able to clear that hive before I break this pyre. Yes, that would have been an ideal one to clear out. That's stone gargoyles, which is relatively reasonable. Stupid long winding road. That's the 4th hive, Meeking, I know. Yeah, this is a 4th hive, actually. Okay, and I bet you there's probably one somewhere northeast of here as well, judging by the way this map looks. Okay. Okay, so I have plenty of resources for what's it called? For getting those phoenixes. Oh, whoopsies, I already visited that. Okay. Now comes the fun 3 heroes. Or something. Which of these heroes don't I need? I actually don't really think I'll be needing this one. Let's get rid of Halon, I think. Yeah, let's get rid of Halon. Dismiss. Halon. Okay, he's out of the way. That will allow me to bring out Lacus, the fish. Yes, so Horde of Halberdiers. I had to be mindful of that. The fight that I'm going to try and take it with, or the army that I'm going to try and take it with, will be probably these guys. Those mummies yet. Mummy issues. It's already 115. Yes, thank you, Dave. I'm not as skilled as you are, okay? I can't break 115 like you can. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of centaurs. Should probably bring the centaurs along. Yeah, truthfully, I should bring as much of my army as I possibly can to this fight. Now. Actually... That's a lot of army that I'm missing out on here. I'm interested. The known balls, really? You guys, I'm telling you. To make an account for that? Might have been Vest. It was either Vest or my brother. One of you 2 idiots did it. Lacus. here. So these guys can go like right here or here. I meant to put the psychic elemental down there. Weird. Yeah, so this guy was injured. I should just nail them. Okay, that's 2 down. Yeah, let's put these guys here. Let's put these guys here. Put these guys here. Okay. Oh, thank goodness I have attack skill on this guy. What the hell? That did like jack shit for damage. Yeah, let's just move these guys up here. Yeah, sure, I'll use some pixies on this. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. I hate to say it, but whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. That's a bit much, I admit. And that's best. What the? Oh, somebody PK'd me. Interesting. Oh well. Nothing useful. I should have actually nailed these guys first. Oopsies. Yeah, I died. Oh well, whatever. I was expecting Sunny to do that sooner or later. I have nothing of value.
That's like the dumbest thing ever. You have to be outside.
Yeah, you know, there's actually, turns out you don't have to be outside. It's just, there's a glitch, like, or there's some kind of cheat you can use that allows you to enchant from inside town.
So you have to be outside.
Yes, basically. Alright, here we go. I'm going to see if I can... 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess this should do it. I will be sacking my pixies for this fight, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Horde dragonflies. Probably not the best of fights to take, I admit. Huh. That's a problem. Huh. That's kind of scary. Lee Sai. Oh, that looks like a lot of army guarding that hive. I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, what else can? What are my other possibilities? I can go and somebody. Wrong inspiration. Oh, that's not my computer, by the way, Stefu. That's actually my computer fan. Or not my computer fan. That's just a fan on my window. Okay, so I could go and clear out the iron golems, I guess. That might not be such a bad idea. No? Okay. Let's try that. And transfer to Gretchen, who I'm going to try and load up with probably... I want all my army. Just the ones that hit really hard. Something like this. That should be enough. Gretchen goes over here, clears this out. Steps in and sees what's there. Yeah, it doesn't sound like such a bad plan. Ah, 25. Okay, that's low. Long time no see, says Philip. Hey, Philip, how's it going? Steph, I apologize. I do want to actually have a chance to give you a proper greeting, but as you can see, I am, of course, in the process of, well, playing Heroes 3 against my opponent, Meridian. I want to give it my all, and yeah, I hope you enjoy today's match. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Freaking barbarians. Oh, that is a lot of damage, and I can't actually reach them, sadly. Alright, let's draw off with 2 stacks of them at once. Or I can just try to nail them all at the same time. What? What happened now? Yes, I know. This has become a common trend where they want to refer to the Kagan box, and I can't actually reach those damn iron golems. Let's try this one again. What did you do? The Kagan ball. No, I'm not untiming that out. He hasn't been injured yet, so I should probably just roast this guy. This guy hasn't yet been injured, so let's deal with him. Or let's do it like that, actually. I don't want to actually lose my pixies on this fight. Okay. Hit these guys, and... let's see. Can I avoid getting hit if I run 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, actually, yeah, I can afford getting hit. Okay, sweet. There we go. That should do it. Okay, so, no. Lots of dragonflies. Okay, I can actually get Broghild to transfer an army. And then from Broghild I can actually transfer the dragonflies back. And that should allow me to form a proper chain here. Okay, so then after that, turn back over to Lacus. Lacus goes over here, clears this out. And then maybe I can actually, if I'm lucky, reach this Greater Basilisks. Instead of Greater Basilisks, hit this. Oh, the Undertaker hit the Dragonfly and then come back somehow. Like this. If I go right here. Actually, no. This is probably as close as it gets, truthfully. I don't want to risk too much. Okay, here we go. I hope that I haven't screwed this up, because I really need that set of Firebirds next day. Okay, now, I can actually finally get around to moderating the stupid chat. Let's see what stupidity you guys have actually thrown in there. Okay, dare I let my eyes bleed. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. He sucks. Baron tries Stannis. What faction do you have the most ease and experience with? Asks Ioannis. Okay, so those are two different. Those are two different things. I have the most ease using Necropolis because Necropolis is a broken ass faction. Assuming like no, assuming that you're not imposing any kind of rules. Necropolis is the one that I have the most ease with because it's broken as hell. Like anyone can play Necropolis if they know what they're doing. As far as experience is concerned, though, I have the most experience with Castle by far. It was the faction that I played for some 10 plus years, but certainly not the one I have the most ease with because, well, you know, there's a lot of, well, they're good all around, but sometimes you run into problems trying to get angels, and they're not as ridiculous as Necropolis. What faction is Meridian playing? Necropolis. Yeah, speaking of which. You're normal after being excited. You mistook humanity with the internet. Yeah, okay. That's the mooch off Miki's saying Battle of the Brothers, yeah. Isn't Conflicts better than Necropolis, says Dark Delver. It depends how you look at it. Like, a lot of people will say that Conflicts is better than Necropolis. I personally think that Necropolis is better than Conflicts because you can harvest a shit ton of skeletons and phoenixes or firebirds or whatever. Sprites, magic elementals, and phoenixes just cannot match up to the amount of growth that Necropolis has for its skeletons. And also because Vampire Lords are broken as shit. Yeah, there you have it. Necropolis wrecks in late game, yeah, basically. Meek versus me Punch next Saturday, you heard it here first. Punch for streamer. Okay. The skellies hit you harder than a hobo on loose change. Okay then. Necropolis tier 7 is pretty bad though, yeah, but honestly, skeletons are basically a tier 7 unit because of how strong they are. And Vampire Lords are just amazing utility. They also have Liches and Dread Knights just to boot, but, I mean, if you don't... Even if you don't count Liches and Dread Knights, they've got Vampire Lords and Skeletons. Like, it's not even a comparison. Like, you shouldn't be comparing Bone Dragons to Firebirds or Phoenixes. You should be comparing freaking Skeletons to Phoenixes, or Firebirds, if you're talking about the strengths of both factions, right? Anyway. There needs to be a way to IP ban people, honestly. Cornflakes is better than Necropolis. Vampire Lords don't do anything to Conflicts. Oh yeah, that's true. But, I mean, they're great for utility value, as I always like to point out. Boner Dragons. You know, Vampire Lords can go one-on-one against Sprites and Firebirds, so that's something. That in tier 7 unit. I like the Ghost Dragon's special ability, though. Yeah, Ghost Dragons are pretty nice for their special ability, but, Ghost Dragons are nice for their special ability, but it's certainly not a good reason to, you know, be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, try and build a Ghost Dragon power stack. No, Ghost Dragons, you will virtually never build a power stack with them unless you, for some reason, get a crap ton of them in, a crap ton of them off of, like, external dwellings. But yeah. Georgie asks, Mikik, how are your units moving so fast in combat? You need something called cranium.txt. If you go on Google, you look up cranium.txt, you need to download that. It'll probably be the first txt file you find on that page. And then just put it in your Heroes 3 data folder, and that will allow your units to move ultra fast. Yeah, they're on crack. Yes, that's the better explanation. Anyways, welcome to all the people who are just showing up. My name is Mikik, and here we're playing some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Don't mind the chat, who are all talking about balls for some reason. They have a very ridiculous, what's it called, fixation on them. If you guys have any comments, questions, or suggestions, feel free to ask. I'm here to try and answer whatever it is you guys have for me. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to come back in the future. I stream every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summer Time. I'll also be streaming tomorrow, so if you want to come back to watch the conclusion of the match between myself and Meridian, feel free to. And lastly, also make sure to check out my channel, youtube.com/TheKnownWorld, where I have full-length, 5-hour gameplays for you guys, among other things. So that might be worth taking a look into. We carry this stream, yeah, my ass. Pelf Slug. What's the meaning of life? The funny thing says me. You can use the same email. Oh, that is so stupid. Meek playing an OP faction versus the underdog Meridian. Yes. Yes, that is totally exactly what's going on. That's totally what's going on. Unbelievable. Anyway, I think it's safe to say Meridian's taking fights now, so that's something. Twitch for the win. Never gonna end, yeah. You're telling me. Okay, so let's see. After I clear out this hive, I go clear out that pyre, and then once I clear out that pyre, I get the cons. Yeah, once I get the cons, I go get the other cons. I'm gonna make a chain for that. And once I get that cons, actually head over here this way and start pushing that way. Or, yeah, that seems like a pretty legit way of doing it. It actually does start blocking emails for making alts. Oh. Meatballs is taken. Yeah, this is never gonna end. What I'm saying. I should have a follower announcement. Because I think that would be a bit of a... Okay, people basically just sat there and unfollowed and refollowed. That's why. Yeah, the people just kept unfollowing and refollowing in order to have that follower notification thing keep popping up. It's better than Eagle Eye, we all agree, I think. What about mysticism? Actually, no, not true. Okay, so first of all, I think navigation is worse than Eagle Eye. Especially, in particular, on no water maps. So, yeah, navigation is the number one worst, I'd say, secondary skill in the context of most random maps. Closely followed by learning. I actually would take Eagle Eye over... Well, would I take Eagle Eye over learning? Because the thing is, Eagle Eye actually has use in some cases. Like, sometimes you go up against enemy AI heroes, they throw slow at you, or haste, and you actually learn that, and you can use it against their other people before you actually come across their main town. Yeah, then at that point, there's a chance that can actually be useful. But usually I would argue, I would probably say that, yeah, Eli's is probably bottom tier. Now, as far as mysticism is concerned, I think that mysticism is actually a bit of an underrated ability. It's not something that I would probably ever have on my main hero, but it's quite useful for scout heroes. Like, if you're going to be clearing out fights with side heroes, it's nice to actually have mysticism handy, because, you know, if you're going to be throwing lots of magic arrows, then if you have mysticism, you can throw more magic arrows on future fights, right? So yeah, mysticism can be useful, just preferably not on your main. And visions, apparently. Don't have to be valid emails, though. Yeah, I thought that you actually need to confirm your email to chat, but... Why is learning so bad? Doesn't it give you more EXP, more levels / increased stats? So, here. You're going to waste EXP to get learning for more EXP, and not even for a substantially higher amount. Just 5, 10, 15%. So you have to burn... So you burn 3 level ups just to get expert learning for 15% EXP. Or 50% extra EXP, then you lose out on it. Then you lose out on other possible secondaries instead. Not sure what the value there is. Never heard of guerrilla email services. I like how he actually gave me a friend request on that one. You get extra primary stuff. Yeah, but obviously when I'm talking about learning, like right now, I'm specifically referring to Shadow of Death. I'm not talking about Wake of Gods. I'm not talking about Hoda. I'm just talking about plain old Shadow of Death, obviously. These gold to build dwellings that give more gold. Yeah, well, that's kind of like a turn-by-turn investment, though. This is like, well, okay, fine. You could also say like, oh, it's per battle, but like, you're better off just wasting your secondary skill on, I don't know, intelligence over learning, if it really came down to it, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of learning, by any means. I would certainly take it over Eagle Eye, because, yeah, you can get other secondary skills faster, but even being stuck with learning is like it's just a slap to the face. SOD learning is just a waste of a slot, yeah. I actually got stuck with, like, the choice between navigation plus learning, then picking learning is fine. Yes, that's true. It's better than other skills like water or fire or something, and a higher stats is always... No, 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 no. Okay, expert learning is not better than expert berserk. That is not something that I would, no, just no. And even expert water magic, you can have forgetfulness, you can have mass bless, you can have clone for your archangels, you know? Like, there's a lot of uses for those. But learning? With learning, you're just saying, oh yeah, well, I just grabbed a 10k EXP box. Well, I got an extra 50, you know, I get an extra 1k off, or 1500 off of that, which, okay, it's not too bad, but it's like you basically burn three level ups worth of secondary skill slots just so you can get a slight bit more EXP per fight, which is not worth it. It really isn't. No wonder you're so stupid, Meekick, says Dave. Oh, thank you for that. It's kind of annoying to have Ball's account spamming all over. That's one person. That's one person. Extra 1500 is an extra chest. Yeah, well... Yes, so basically your Pandora's Box becomes a Pandora's Box plus treasure chest for an expert learning. Worst tier 7 unit? Probably, what are they called? The Bone Dragons. The Earth Mother says, you don't understand, learning allows you to get those skills quicker. Oh, yeah, okay, you're Kappa, okay. Ball Dragons. I'm pretty sure it's one person. Bone Dragons are totally the worst. What do you think is worse? Hydras? You can actually at least build a power stack off of Hydras because they hit all nearby targets, though. Or all nearby units. Yeah, but if you're sieging your opponent, that means that they're probably on the short end of the stick anyway. You should... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's not just the XP though, it's the additional stats. Who doesn't want higher attack and defense? Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna go... Okay, yeah, sure. Let's say it's like plus, what? 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 spell power, 3 knowledge, some combination of the aforementioned. That's still not worth 3 level ups. That is not worth 3 level ups to get 3 attack and 3 defense at a faster rate. And the way learning works, it's only 15%, so realistically, it's not actually getting plus 3 attack and defense, it's actually like getting plus 3 attack and defense faster. So it would be closer to about like plus 1 or plus 2, if that sort of makes sense. Level 6 has, unit has better stats than Bone Dragon. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just trying to see here. What are my... What do I have access to? Who do I have to dismiss today? Welcome to the stream to Vale Runic. How's it going with you? Dragons over ghost dragons, liches over everything. No, vampire lore is over every... Banned you for a reason. Lots of Cyclops Kings. Regarding this necklace, I think I actually need to pick that necklace up. That would be very helpful. And I will be getting Firebirds, so that's certainly something worth investing in. Yeah, I'll pick it on my way to the break. It's probably the best time to do it. Is stream over? No, it's not, shouts will echo. And I don't know why... Why is... Yeah, I don't know why Nightbot is allowing the pleb viewers to actually be able to call those commands. Yeah. There aren't liches by default, they can't beat liches. Yeah, no, the stream is not over, shouts will echo. I'm just waiting for my turn.
What's your game?
I chant you 4 right now. I chant you just 4. I chant, like, I dash, chant, dash you 4. So 1 primary skill for 3 secondary skill points. Thank you for putting it in that format, Stelios. I much appreciate and welcome to the stream. But yes, 1 primary skill for 3 secondary skill points. That is definitely not worth it. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. What are you guys talking about now? Jebus says, hello Mikik, how long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for about 3 hours now. We are partway through our match of Heroes 3. It is 1-1-5 and I'm waiting for Meridian to finish his turn. I'm sure that would improve the quality. No comment. I'm alive, it's head off, the balls meme is dead. Okay, let's go. Yes, yes, sure. My bone, great. Okay, there we go. I've been to the stream since the beginning. Oh, sorry. I totally forgot. My bad. You guys have to flip the tail, don't make it worse. Ugh. Missed content. Check on what you missed after.
Can I ask for chat?
Thanks. I'm assuming you want to do some self-leveling. Alright. Let me actually go back to trying to plan out what it is I need to do. I need to get a hero down here ASAP. I'm running out of... Oh, this is really bad. And I got the hero with the higher stats to do this fight against the Cyclops Kings, so I'm gonna probably take care of that. Okay, 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 no, 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 no. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Yeah, this is exactly why I didn't let people use those damn commands in the first place. This is exactly what I was worried about. See, I have been refreshed after 3 weeks, so I can actually deal with this today. Let's see... Custom commands. Ah, there we go. Why are these set to everybody? No. This should now be owner, submit, owner, submit. Oh, there should be a way to just make all commands as owner based. Aye. Owner. Owner. Oh, it's not my turn yet. Owner. Let's see here. Why are these on everybody? No balls account on Facebook. Chat mods at the moment anyway? Just me, of course. And me punch, but I don't really think he's reading chat right now anyway. He said bless you, by the way. Nah, I don't think he heard that either. Onager, or not Onager, owner, let's see, owner, and owner. Alright, all these commands are now mine. Good, good, good. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Back to the match, kind of. Washim is so behind. You guys said bless you before he sneezed. Wow. He punches the real hero. I tweeted me kick earlier today, but he still hasn't answered. Oh, I should actually go take a look at that. I didn't get a chance to look at notifications. You should be able to name your heroes in Heroes 3. That'd be confusing as hell, but yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Nice try. None for you guys. Rigged. Yeah, well, I guess you'd call it that.
Do you have that done on that character?
No, I don't have Dent done. Oh, yes, I do. Why? You can always make a new game if you need it.
No, I was just curious because then I can make this quest then better.
Okay, you make a new one in a second, okay? That way...
I'm already...
No, because if it's I chant you 5, then more people will join, and you get more XP off of that. And because you're in the game, you can actually patrol who's coming in and who's going out. I want to reach 1,000 messages.
Kind of pointless to do this. I mean, you're rushing me to tell Diablo and Bomber to middle level.
Yes, that's true. You want me to just rush you right now while I'm waiting?
No.
I could do it.
Kind of bothers me.
Not really. I mean, it's not like I'm doing much anyway. I'm just watching the chat spam.
Focus on
Yeah, I do have to focus on my match too.
the whole chat's gonna explode.
They're exploding right now.
No, you're gonna be eyeballs.
Eyeballs you pretty quick. Okay, well, thank you for that. Raze wants to reach 1,000 messages. Well, it keeps them outside of the chat spam, so I'm cool with that. Sure, by all means. 1,000 to 400 original. You need to go 39.39. Slowest rush ever. I don't think so. Sounds like a challenge. I like that challenge. It sounds like a challenge. Actually, come to think of it, we don't even have a bumper. We can't even bump you into hell, even if we tried.
Yeah. Okay, let me just not do this right now.
Okay.
Rushing me through would be hopefully good, actually.
You want me to rush you through normal? I can do that, like, in the span of a turn.
In the span of a turn, you can rush me through.
Yeah, like, this is a Meridian turn we're talking about here. It takes, like... He's gonna be going for a while, like, on the next
Okay,
turn.
why not on your next turn we'll try.
Okay, on the next turn that I finish, then I'll rush you through, I'll rush you through normal. Yeah, fine. Let's do it.
I'm just killing them.
Especially switch to PoE. Actually, to be honest with you and Zeke, I've been having a lot of fun with Diablo 2 recently. I haven't gotten bored of it, so I have no particular reason to switch off of that. Anyway,
I have no idea why I'm doing it every time.
I was wondering about that. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh! Oh, 2 hives! Alright, sweet, I got 5 hives. 5 hives, 3 cons. I didn't realize there was another one there. And a pyre. Okay. I can farm my area like mad. I just don't have a way to clear this out. 5th hive! That's a town, Meekick. Yes, I know. Rigged. Oh, yeah! Oh, how does it feel? Oh, feel that in your bones. Mmm. Okay, truthfully, I don't think I need this other hero to be here. Okay. Shite. Pretty good, I guess. Let's leave it at that. I don't want to overplay this. Actually, just for amusement's sake, because I'm chucking this hero in a second anyway, I can afford to... Let me check this. Visions! Alright. Let's cast the damn thing. Whoa! 20 Cyclops Kings. Okay, well... Well, it's minimal. 12 Minotaur Kings. And... I have the luckiest map ever too. Fear me. Alright, well, that's nice to know. Apply battle result. Yes. Actually, no. Okay, so 3... Okay, I'm not gonna remember these numbers. Anyway, the reason I was here in the first place was so I could do this. Yes. Let's get the hero out here. See how much movement do I have available to me? I don't think I have enough to make it there and back. Which is unfortunate. Let's see. 5 steps, 6, 7, 8. I think I could actually do it. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Okay. Just enough. Just enough! Okay. That puts me to be enough for a pyre. Let's get that pyre. Let's pump this all into gold. Pump this all into gold as well. Pump this all into gold. Pump this into mostly gold. You know, just enough got old. Shut up. Shut up. Actually, for the sake of not wasting movement, I think I'll do the following. Should have done this from... should have done this since earlier. How far can I move with Brogue killed? Transfer to him. Okay, seriously. How do I... There we go. There we go. I kind of want to get the Firebirds. That would drastically reduce the number of dragonflies that I lose. Let's frit down. I have to chuck a hero, that's the problem. Did not plan this out well enough. I should have hit the trading post and headed right back. Yeah, that would have been a smart call, I admit. Okay, let's see. Lots of dragonflies. I could do it with this army, but I lose all my pixies. Yeah, sure, I'll chuck another hero. Let's see, what should I chuck? This guy's got necromancy. I can build him up later, so I don't want to chuck him. Maybe Neela, funny enough. Actually, I think I want to throw out Neela. I already got enough mercury. I will leave myself some just in case, but otherwise I should really do this. Can't believe this. I'm actually chucking the hero I just got. Mephala. Now that would be that's a good hero to get. Yeah, let's just chuck this down onto you. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Is there something I'm forgetting? Let's see. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's do it. Alright, that should be fine. Yes, I think... Alright, this should be fine. Let's get this to come along, and the centaur. Okay. Okay, this should be fine, I think. Alright, let's see. Let's keep the pixies for now. I'm willing to lose these orcs, these wolf riders, and I think the rest of the units should be strong enough to handle themselves. I'll use the rest of the meat later. Yeah, this should be fine. Gretchen can now take this fight. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. Let's see if I can actually get my goblins to do a little bit better. Oh, I love how strong these firebirds are with the extra attack skill. There we go. Okay. Pathfinding. Let's get goblins out for those. And now, I guess I can... Ooh, 48 pixies. It should be fine for now, I guess. Okay, worst case scenario, I can get the other one to take the fight. It's not so bad. Every reinforcement I can get. I will move down, get ready to take the fight against the sharpshooters. Meanwhile, you can head over here. You can't reach all the way, but that's okay. I counted for this. Just debating whether I want to fight the greater basilisks first, or have a double block again. Haven't seen mine yet. Let's see, horde of dragonflies. I can go clear out these basilisks. There shouldn't be too many of them unless those are... Well, the problem though is I don't know exactly how many there are. That's a big issue. There's again lots of bees. Means you have an army to clear it with this time, I think. Alright, sure, I'll take a chance here. How stupid is this? How close will this fight be if there is a max hive? I think it's doable, actually. So you asked for a chant? Okay. Okay. Dare I fight Greater Basilisks first, or do I want to fight this first without by face check? I don't actually need to clear it out this turn. It's just next turn I have to clear it out. Okay. I should have honestly... I don't know why I didn't get the other hero to actually scout out. I think she was too far, but I could have gotten her to check out how many Greater Basilisks are here. That would have been really nice. Yeah. Would have been a really good call. Yes, so need everybody along this chain right now. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something, but full me kick. I'll leave my army on you. That way I can have full movement for next round. So we see how many there are. Yeah. Do it like Hellite, just F it. Yeah, I don't know how he does that, man. That takes balls, I have to admit. It's a pretty almost suicidal playstyle, but shit, that takes guts to do. And, yeah. Okay. Takes balls. Yes, I said balls. Yes, clearly. He has 7 cons. Oops, clear shot. Okay. Thorgrim. Thorgrim can be the one to check. Or should it be Lacus? Let's see. 7-4? Or the guy with expert tactics? I think I should probably use the 7-4 for that. 7-4 to fight the basilisks. Well. Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point. I can't really move any other heroes. I don't think I can really do much else this turn anyway, so I should just end it. Yes, I'll end it for the time being. But, yeah, just looking at the situation right now is interesting. Firebirds. I move the Undertaker, Centaur's Axe. Although, admittedly, if I don't clear out this set of Greater Basilisks, or one of these hives at least, and go straight for the gold, then I basically, it's going to be impossible for me to win against that army of skeletons. Unless you commit suicide as well. But... okay, you know what? Fine. I'm curious. What are you guys talking about now? Ooh, this is tough. This is a tough match. I'm trying to think quite a bit here. Get the Pyre week 1 or no balls. No, I have to get the Pyre week 1. The problem is that I need to sharpshooters versus 2 firebirds. Easy equals easy fight. Yeah, Mage all the way, and that's okay. 41B. He's yelling 1-1 strat here. See what is attacking this large hive. Should take this taupe 117. That'd be pretty dope. Yeah, go make a game in a second. I'm just... Then you can stress. Spend all your luck on map generating so you get 5 hives and have no luck when morale comes to harvest souls. Just do it. Okay. That necklace is not worth it. Not right now, it's not. I can't screw this up. I meant, when I said I can't screw this up, I meant I can't afford to screw this up. I can't afford to screw this up is what I meant to say. Not I cannot screw this up. Like, yeah, there's plenty of ways to screw this up. In particular, I don't know how many lots of Greater Basilisks this is. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure what army I should use to fight it with. Wow, I really didn't bring my meat, did I? Nope. I brought a Pixie for some reason. Oh, I know why. Because Firebird is supposed to be the other unit. Huh. Although, admittedly, the meat that I have here will probably be useful for this fight against that Pyre. That'll be a big one. Okay, sure. Okay, chants are done for now. 2 1000, 3 1000. Okay, let's see how quickly I can get this done. I can actually go back to analyzing that match. Okay. Oh yeah, full up on those. Anyways, anybody who's new to the stream, welcome. My name is Mekick, and here we're playing a match of Heroes of well, here I'm playing Delta 2, but normally I'd be playing Heroes 3. As you can see, I have it right here, but I am just waiting for my turn to show up, so once that happens, I'll be more than happy to hop right back in. And until then, I'm just going to be rushing my build on the other two eventually. There we go. Yeah, I'm just still thinking about that match though, like how I'm gonna do it. How many lots of greater battle systems to be. I think I should probably sack one hero to do it. I don't want to have to sack. I don't want to have to sack a hero, but to me it seems that I should probably sack. Yeah, who should I sack? Thorgrim will have very low movement for next day. If I can clear this out, I can hit this, hit the Amulet of the Undertaker. Yeah, I have to take the fight with Lacus. I should have let Thorgrim do it because he's actually more geared for it. But oh well. I guess I'll have to settle for just letting Thorgrim sacrifices himself, even though he's got some pretty nice stats. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. What's up? Yo, come. Alright. Balls. Yeah. I think... Yes, I'll... Balls to be here. Almost like waiting for a turn to end. Yeah, but that's the thing, we are waiting for a turn to end. That's why I'm doing this in the first place. Here. You guys and all your balls puns. You guys really going ham on those balls today, it seems. And I see that Raze is still going for that 1,000 mark here. I'm just going to click here, and I'm going to cause them to lose all his progress. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? After all you've done for me, that is not very much. Yeah, I'm getting a cube. Well, you don't have to, do you? No, that's the problem. I considered giving you a cube, but... No, my cube is full. I cannot drop it. I have no space left on this character because I haven't had a chance to mule. Yeah, I could.
Approach and let's trade.
Alright, I'll pass you this crap, I guess. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's pass this, pass this, pass this, this I guess, and there you have it. Let's see, is there anything else I can give you? Yeah. I think Chaos runs, I got that. Huh? Because I have a 30... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. Okay, yeah, but there's already... Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, back to running. This is a world you were in when we reminisced about Civ 3 Mekick. Yeah, I know what you mean. not bad. Okay. Alright, back to it. For Oasis. Why not Heroes 3? Oh, no. I am playing Heroes 3. I'm just waiting for Meridian's turn to end so I can take mine. Yeah. But yeah, settle down, Tissy Pendle. It will... good to have you. It's good to have you. And enjoy the ride, I guess. I hate trying to find the damn Megan lair. Wow, I should have tried to this one. Let's see. Nothing else to do. Well, fortunately the chat's not being too explosive today. I tried going back the other day and Rage Quit my capital, which defended by 3 stacks of us. I fell with 3 stacks of warriors. Ah, shit, that's ridiculous. Sorry, what? Yes, I'm very sure his turn's not done yet. Wait. Yeah, it's not done yet. Not at all. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Ah, Diablo's sound is quite loud compared to your voice. Thank you for that, Avjaro. 1 second. There we go. I think that should make things a bit better. Yeah, I think my voice should be audible now. Okay. No. Oh, nope, I heard a junk jewel drop. That's a junk jewel. Oh yeah, junk jewel. Aw, yeah. And all the times we had to watch Diablo 2 today, I demand we get to hear Nightbot after your match with Meridian. No, forget it. Not happening. No deal. Not after all those balls puns you guys gave me. Seriously, why is Maggot Lair so huge? That's what she said. Yes, Twitch.tv. Are you seriously going to try and advertise my... Oh, this is awkward. Well, thanks, I guess. Oh, there it is. It's like right here. Slowest rush ever. Streaming now? Yeah. But, also do... Well, this is mostly on the side, though. I'm in Mega 2, man. I haven't found the freaking drop into 3 yet. Way better now. No, thank you for pointing it out. I didn't realize it was so loud. I'd actually forgotten to tweak the volume a little bit. Normally I just blast it because, you know, usually I'm the one playing, but if I'm commentating, then obviously I think it would also make sense for you guys to be able to hear me. Yeah, so to anybody who's just showing up, welcome to the stream. My name is Meekig, and as you can see, we are playing a bit of Diablo 2 while I wait for Meridian to finish his turn on Heroes 3. We are playing on the Jebus Cross template. I am playing Necropolis. He is playing... He's playing Necropolis. I'm playing Conflicts. It is a showdown of the OP factions, I guess you could say. But otherwise, in the meantime, I'm also playing some Diablo 2 on the side, trying to help rush my brother. So, yeah, I'm just trying to control chat while people are making balls puns at me. Maggot Lair clockwise. Oh yeah, Maggot. Oh yeah, Rose. I totally forgot about that. You got it? Okay, there we go. On full mode, thanks to all the teleporting. Oh, the waypoint is right next to Valley. Okay. Show you people in your bulge. I want a Nightbot today. Hey, Mika, tomorrow Heroes 3. Yes, in fact, tomorrow will be another Heroes 3 stream. I'm probably going to try and conclude my game with Meridian tomorrow as well. But if I do manage to finish it, I can't guarantee that I'll continue streaming for the rest of the regular time. That's fine. I haven't found the damn thing yet. Is it here? No. Of course, it's always in the absolute last place that I check. H3 Steam's confirmed, and sort of Half-Life 3. Yeah. So he still has not bald his testicles. Ah, Gandalf, you guys and your talk about those things. Oh, I found it, finally. Yeah, I found it. Are you ready? Okay. Okay, you deal with it then. Very good. See you tomorrow then. Bye and good luck. Okay, thank you, Elk2. I don't know where you're disappearing off to because I'm also in the middle of my Heroes 3 game right now. Playing against Merid right now. I don't know if you know that. That might be a misunderstanding there. No, no, TheKnownWorld. It's fine. You don't need to advertise. It's okay. I just. It's supposed to be on this. It's supposed to be on the side anyway. Okay. Let's see. All right, 1 in 4 chance. Let's do this. Stupid maggot lair took freaking forever. Otherwise, I'd probably have finished this rush by now. Flood Emerald. Actually, yes, I'll pick that up. Okay. Am I? Is he not letting you guys talk to him? Because I can always just go back to Palace Cellar level 1. I dropped a TP to Arcane, but... And is it this one? Let's see. With my luck. Nope. Probably gonna be the last one I check, as always. Okay, let's see. Oh. Yay, Anna. Elrune! No need for that. Okay, next. Not yet. Let's see. I'm curious what's on. Nope, no difference. No, he's still taking his turn, dude. I told you. See, of course it's the last one that I look for. Okay, well, at least now I know where it is. But yeah, in before it turns out that all 4 are wrong directions. But yeah, I really wasn't kidding when I had said that his turn does take quite a while, so I might almost be done this rush by the time he's done his turn. If it weren't for the fact that I ran into the wrong direction each time. Okay. Okay, here it is. Come. Yeah, come. Grand Charm. Useless. Can't be anything good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. I know which one it is. Circle with the curve, I think. Ah, here it is. I actually got it on the first try. And he is farming the skeletons here already, or he's farming stuff here already. I don't know if he's trying to level himself up or what. Oh, interesting. I actually got it. It's here already. Actually got it right this time. Yeah, I got it. It's already here. I have the... you just need to put the staff in. Okay, that sounded wrong. Yeah, just come. I don't think you need to, actually, but... I see that Raze is still going with his number of messages he's trying to spam me with. He's still taking his turn. He looks like he's doing some kind of super hard fights. Okay, if you say so. Okay. He's got it, guys. It's K. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why there's so few people here today. Is it because I've been on hiatus for such a long time, or is it because the stream keeps dropping, or what? I'm not too sure. I think I'm lagging a little bit, or I was earlier. I might have caused it. Okay. What the? Oh, I got teleported by Aki. Okay, awesome. Alright. Awesome possum. Next. No, Meridian is not done yet. I told you. I can actually try and finish a rush by the time he's done his turn. I wasn't exaggerating here. Okay, tell me when you're ready. He might be, or he is. Ugh. Okay, one sec.
That's why you gotta do both first.
I was dropping from time to time, so I think you have Canadian polar bear lag. Thank you for that. Nobody wins. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, that might be the root of my problem today. Maybe tomorrow will be a bit better. Use seals? What? Oh, psh, I see. Yeah, we use seals to deliver messages over the internet. Uh-huh. The Canadian stereotypes are real. No balls were banned. Your additional balls. Okay, got it. Yeah, I got it. Good. You guys are going whack with your, Oh, wow! He's done. Okay, I'm gonna take my turn. Okay, here we go. The hard part. I think I will probably try and move Gerd first. Okay, so that's one down. Alright, I cannot screw this up. Here we go. We've got... Actually, truthfully... Yeah, I have an idea. Okay. See... How to check for doable first. Ah, I wish I had visions. That was stupid of me. Suicide or no suicide? That is the question. Suicide this hero or not to suicide this hero?
Can you chant this?
I can't chant with this character.
Oh.
He was dead 1 hour later. Not screw it. Okay, that's not what I... Ugh. You guys are just basically taking the words I said out of context. Speed 7s. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's YOLO it. These guys, and these guys. I can actually bring 2 of these guys as well. That'll crap my morale, but... Oh, that'll really crap my morale. Let's do it like that. I might fix things up a little bit. Yeah, okay. I have expert tactics, so I should put it in the order, or in this order. And Lekis can go for it. 40? Okay, well, maybe... apparently, somehow, the fight... in this fight, I didn't lose too many units, so that's good. I just gotta figure out how to do that. So like this. Let's do it like that. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Alright, good. I can actually roast them like this. It's pretty tough, actually. Alright, there we go. It's 2 down. Let's see... He can't burn me if I... Yeah, he can't roast me. Oh, of course you would. Okay. Let's see. I can roast this direction, I guess. Whew, I gotta be careful about that. Okay. Let's just nail these guys. Tough fight. Oh, of course you would. Ugh, freaking stone gaze crap. I don't really rush the idea of losing a wyvern at this point. I need those wyverns. Oh, oh RNG. I hate you. Okay, fine. Oh, ow. And this positioning is absolutely terrible. And let's see how many of these guys can wipe out. Alright, same losses as before, I think. Maybe even a bit worse. Okay. So, now on this fight, I think I need to have Thorgrim take it, because he's got better stats. The Petra turned them white. Yeah, 3 times in a row. That was truly something, I must say. Anyway, well, it happens, I guess. Wyverns. Yep. Let's just bring this guy along. And let's go for it. I don't think I have much of a choice here. Let's see. Horde again? Are you serious? Okay. Okay, I almost forgot. Let's actually transfer off the artifacts first. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's 5 by 18. That's not cool. That is a 5 by 18. Takes +1 attack over basic offense. Yeah. Well, probably doable. Wait. You actually checked. Yes, I checked. Of course, I'm not completely stupid. Not entirely. Oh man, this is gonna be brutal. All right, let's see. Yeah, sure. I can afford to lose 7 pixies on this fight. But I can't afford to lose those arties. Attack the guards. Yes. No. Do not apply battle result. Two max hives. Yeah. Wow. Oh shit. Okay, that puts a huge hamper in my plans. 24 wyverns. Yeah, that is 24 wyvern land right there, but oh man, how am I going to... Wow. He actually checked 2 hives. Yes. Bravo, yeah, at the cost of about 2.5k gold. But at least I didn't lose my army. My entire army on both of them. That was, nice, I guess. It's topes instead of the max hives. Alright. Okay, well that's cool. Wow, that is not cool. There is a way for me to do this. If I can get additional army off of this, if it's somebody good, then that might help me. I'm just looking here at my current army of units. I don't know if this is enough to clear out that pyre. Honestly, I don't want to lose Wyvern off of that. Let's just scrap that idea for now. Okay, well, that's not cool. Get the Cape of Velocity, then clear the pyre. Against Throng of Harpy Hags? 2 hours for 1 week? Yes. Well, I mean, this is Heroes 3. That's what you buy into when you play this game, right? Yeah. Anyway. Although, I'm just thinking about this. If I clear out Throng of Harpy Hags, and I totally can clear out Throng of Harpy Hags if I play my cards right. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. That's a good idea, actually. Let's go like this. How good is this idea? I guess it could... That's going to be about... I do about 100 per hit. Yeah, I think I can roll with it. Yeah, sure. No. Not if I bought a result. Oh, that is painful. Okay, this is going to be a very painful battle, I admit, if I can even do this. Crazy. Yeah, this is pretty bad, actually. I just feel like the extra will be worth it. No fire breath either. Yeah, this is not a good fight to take. I need to try to have these, yeah, sentient harpy hags. And they can actually all hit my... if I can even do this, yes. Well, truthfully, I don't think I could have done the other one either. If you can strike and return, assholes. I should have actually just returned my guys back here. They belong. What a massacre. That's pretty brutal. Should have cursed right away. Yeah, no, this is not even... Reload last turn, no, that's GG. I hate my life. Time and risk analysis. You know what? What's the Firebirds? What's that gonna do? Doing down there? No choice, really. Freaking no enemy retaliation. What a pain in the ass. Why did you decide to take the wrong Harpy Hags? I didn't think it would be this bad, actually, truthfully. But this was actually pretty bad. This is, yeah, this is definitely RIP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to retreat here. That's great. Well, first week pyre is not doable. Second week pyre is close to, should have just gone for the second week pyre. That was greedy on my part. I should have checked this first. I could have done the Horde of Griffins instead. That would have been more doable than this. Ah, yes. Of course. Hmm. Actually, funny enough, if I had Lacus, I could have maybe done that. Take 117. Should have done the Griffin cons. Oh, that's great. Hmm. I refuse to ask for a load. No, that's CC right there. No, forget that. Not a chance. 2 weeks to 2 heroes to get back. No, I don't need Lacus. It's the other one that I actually need. With an Angel, I could have done it. Maybe. Hmm. Okay. Let's go back to basics. One of these guys. Still have meat. I can still work with that, but otherwise, this is pretty hooped. Pretty hooped match. I still have 2 hives available to me. Yeah. Alright, fine. I had to resort to plan B because it doesn't look to me like that was the best of calls. And visited, of course. Solely on Firebirds, though. Well, I think you bought the rest of it. You could have probably beaten the Harpy Hags. I think I could have beaten the Harpy Hags if I bought the rest of my army, but then at that point, like, the whole idea behind me clearing these Harpy Hags is to get that Cape of Velocity in the Pandora's Box, and then I can deal with the Sharpshooters, but that was a bad call. I should not have done that. I should not have thought that I could actually somehow miraculously take that fight. Stupid call on my part, and I paid the price for it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Here's what I'll do. Back to Mondor. Yeah, I can actually make it back to town. Okay. Let's see. I wait here. Truthfully, I don't think I could have taken the, I don't think I could have taken the Pyre either, so that would have committed suicide either way, probably. The fact that these are 2 max hives kind of screws me. It's great, or it'll be great in the long run, but, that just, couldn't believe that. That was, bad on me. Citadel. Okay, and then should probably have Monere here, or I should get Monere to move over there where he belongs, so I can transfer some resources. I also sacked most of my heroes, and so I have no resources left to trade. This is a very bad situation, and I need to come up with something to fix it. That is a problem. Against himself and threw on purpose, yes. That's what Meridian first writes GG. Meridian doesn't surrender. His raise is still going, wow. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright, there we go. Hold on a second, I'll be back.
Wait, are you done your turn? Or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm done my turn. I committed suicide, basically. Oh, well, I made it just in time. Perfect. What a pain in the ass. Freaking Harpy Hags. Yeah, I committed suicide on Harpy Hags. The good news is I actually had a backup plan in case this occurred, so that's nice, but still, I'm embarrassed that I kind of died like that. What happened here, says Rose. Oh, no, not Rose, please. Things did not go the way I intended to do. Let's put it like that. I really wonder what's in that box, I swear. If it's like something really shitty, like freaking, oh, here's some 70 pixies, then I am going to shit a brick and cry. Sure, okay, I'll take that. Micro check, me kick. Micro check? What? Oh yeah, I forgot what to say. Is?
Oh shit, someone's
Okay, I'll take the skull, I guess. Yeah, I got the skull. Okay, well, I'll just wait for you guys. Oh, whoopsies, I forgot to actually leave the portal. Oh, 1 second. Oh, 56 messages. What's in the box, says Rose? It's probably something really useless. Like, if it's 10k EXP, maybe even 10k... What? Yeah, sure, okay, cool. There you go. Come. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I was already long done. Okay, what now? You want me to clear ancients or what? Let's... Actually, not even ancients. Yeah, done the rush. Okay, see? No problem. Still, not pleased about that. Alright, going back to this match though. Can't really tell him I committed suicide, but we'll get a good laugh out of it when he actually sees that I did that. Huh? No, I just... is there anything else you need me to do? Bail? Ancients? You're level 6.
You can rush into Nightmare, right?
Okay, if you want to rush to Nightmare. I don't know what you're going to do in Nightmare, though. I don't know what you intend to do in Nightmare. You're level 6.
I'm not gonna level in fucking normal,
Okay, okay, okay.
It's gotta be Hell Diablo or Hellboy.
Oh, found it. Oh, junk jewel. Okay, he'll come. 10-minute mute. Oh yeah, right. Because he killed his firebirds, yes. I know, I'll ban you, you're talking right now. Forget it. I'm just gonna do this. Whatever. Wasting my time. The world plays Diablo 2. Yeah, I played Diablo 2. I played Diablo 2 and Heroes 3 for the most part. You know, roll for Frozen. I'm just trying to envision how I'm going to play out my next couple of turns. I'm also short on cash, so that's a big problem. Truthfully, I actually wouldn't mind if it's 10k gold. Like I said, there's plenty of meat available to me. But... this is for next was the waypoint? Yeah, trying to do bail. I just didn't have the waypoint. What was my backup plan? Well, I mean, that's kind of what Bs are for. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 3, 4. The cons. I can always build army off of cons and hives. It's just I wanted every advantage I can get against Meridian. If I had the pyre, it would have made my life 10 times easier. That's what I get for being Pandora's box. And I could have cleared the sharpshooters no problem if I had the firebirds. I still can. It's the firebird fight that I was worried about the most. So yeah, there's those creature banks, but like I said, every advantage I can get over Meridian, especially when he's farming skeletons, is an advantage I can use to my advantage. An advantage that kind of works for me, right? So that was a bit embarrassing. Can't see D2. What the? Why can't you see D2? There. Now can you see it? Teleports furiously off screen. Okay. There we go. Sounds really strange. Is it still a problem? I mean, is it still, you guys still unable to see it? Okay. Yes, it's still his turn. My turn. If I can get that turn, a lot I can maybe have a chance to do. Actually, let me think of it. Did I? No, I didn't leave myself on the water elementus. I'm actually losing so much health, actually. So, what are you guys up to? I am just waiting for the inevitable, however long it takes. But hey, like you said, if he actually indeed does have a double block, then maybe that might work to my advantage, right? Maybe. Then again, I could have a double block as well. Let's scout that out. There's someone replaces his Bale's laughter with a good nod. You must die. Okay. Okay. Okay, someone make nightmare, I guess? I'm very quiet. Yes, because I'm still reeling over the loss of over half my army. Private game. Bone 1, I guess. You make. Bone 1 again.
Impossible.
Impossible? What the? Ugh, fine. Oh, yeah, right, sorry. Yeah, I actually was really quiet because I had moved my headset up for a second. Died after Onager and I got banned. Oh, thank goodness. So now I know what to do all the time. Just keep banning you guys. Okay, got it. I wonder if I'll get anything good off of this run. It is Nightmare Andy after all. I think we talk too much. Pressure. Let's see. I'm also kind of curious as to whether or not I could have actually even beaten those Firebirds, that stupid pyre with... Ugh. It was supposed to be clear out one of the hives and clear out the second hive, and then if you can go do the pyre. But of all the sizes of hives, they dropped me freaking two 5x18s. Ah, rip me. Couldn't believe that. That was ridiculous. You think good? You forgot to pick that rare Lutchber axe off Lester? What? Hey, I beat a pyre with week 1 army before. It's possible. Yes, I'm well aware that it's possible. Yes, I know that, but not with the army that I had that week. It's possible, but improbable, I would have said. Like, just looking at that. 6 Firebirds versus 2 Firebirds and a bunch of straggler units? Probably not the best matchup, and I have to admit. No, that's worth, but... Ah. Oh, the heavy gloves. Oh. Okay, there we go. Ah, still nothing useful. Even though it was a quest. It was a quest Andy draw. Or it was a quest Andy. Ah, useless. Okay, fine. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to Drognan. I need some TPs. Oh, my turn. Okay. Okay. Well, here we have it. Why do I have so little gold right now? That's weird. Thought I had a little bit. Oh yeah, right, because I bought a hero and some other crap. Alright, let's see. What can I do? Too risky for me to try and hit the gold pile next to me. I'm gonna go for the trading post, I think. Yeah. Trading post it is. Okay, let's wait up here. Okay, let's see now what I can access. 3 Firebirds, 3 Psychic Elementals. That's gonna be my main hard hitters. Those are gonna be my main hard hitters. And then I kinda need some units to soak up the damage. So it's probably gonna be the Earth Elementals. If I can get the Earth Elementals, I should be good. Still, a bit disappointed though. Such crappy tier 5 units. What a joke. Okay, fine. Let's do it like that. Alright. Let's go for Suicide Round 2. Gretchen goes for it, takes the fight. Truthfully, I cannot imagine doing better than that, so I will just go with those losses. That seems reasonable. Earth Magic, yes! Okay, now my luck's starting to shape up a little bit. Yeah, that's a good start. Ondor's turn. Probably would split like this. Good me shield, that's about it. Ah, shit. Yes, okay, there we go. There we go. Should've just done this from the get-go. 20 skeletons. This gives you an idea. There's also that lots of Cyclops Kings, which I won't be able to clear for the next little while. Before he loses all those whiffs to the Harpy Hags. Okay, good. 28 whiffs. See? Told you. Backup plan. That's kind of nice, but still. More importantly, does he have Summon Boat? Yeah, the hard questions. silly of me. Okay, I can clear out Horde Grifts, I think, with this army. Yeah, definitely can do Horde Grifts. Easy Katka, I think. Okay, so I also need 2 new heroes. I just don't know where I'm going to throw them to. Another new hero. Alright, let's say right here. This seems like a reasonable place to... I could move her all the way down. If I build a new hero here, I can send her to here, pick up the army, keep clearing northward. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, look, meat. That can be useful. Okay, let's do it like that. You just chill here, and that was basically my turn. No particularly crazy fights taken. Okay, fine. Had these 2 hives, but let the AI do the talking for me, because that, yeah, that is... the AI is better at combat than I am, apparently, so I just roll with that. Once I clear out this on 122, and then I can, or once I clear out this on 122, I can go here, clear out the box and the Cape of Velocity, get Sony to transfer it over to Seppenroth, or just transfer directly to Seppenroth, and then maybe start trekking back here. That would be a good place to go. Depending on what box it is, I can reevaluate my strategy as well. Out of gold. Meridian's gonna laugh at how short this turn was, but that's something. What's your favorite town and why is it Fortress? You know, Mikik, if you had just done that in the first place, you'd have 5 Firebirds. Yes, I am well aware. I am totally well aware of that. I kind of hooped that up quite a bit. Anyway. Okay, sorry. Ready. Okay, Lost City. Okay, let's go this way. +1 crystal. Oh yeah, extra stuff for me. Who's your main? Says Georgie. Gretchen. She's a barbarian, or he's a barbarian. I think it's a she. Yeah, she's a barbarian with pathfinding and offense, both of which are incredibly useful in Jebus. Do I have Enigma? Says Shouts. No, I do not have an Enigma. I have a Burr. And I've gotten a couple of 3-socket, I think I got 1 3-socket Archon plate, and a 3-socket Mage plate, too. But I traded them away. So, that was nice. I think I traded the Archon plate, I can't remember what I traded it for, it was something I was happy with. Croatian people like to do in their off time. No, that's not what I said, Ramsrock. Because look at their team outfit. Voodoo-mon, welcome to the stream. You're saying, hey, what's up? Nothing much. I am actually just in the middle of playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I am waiting for Meridian's turn to end so that I can take my turn. But for the time being, while I wait for him to finish up, I am going to be playing some Diablo 2. So, yeah, trying to get some Diablo 2 errands done, I guess you could say. I'm going to finish the Nightmare Rush by the time he's done. It's 1-2-1, so that means it's probably start of the week. He's going to be making his move. But the thing with Necro that kind of gets me is Necro doesn't really get that much stronger on 1-2-1, unlike other factions. Like, yeah, Conflux basically doubles their strength on 1-2-1 because they get an extra set of Firebirds, right? But in the case of Necropolis, you're basically going to focus on farming skeletons, and that's not something that's affected by whether or not the week changes, unless you want to obviously turn the units in your town or towns into skeletons, but yeah, I already have it. But yeah, it's not really something that... Great, thanks, just ruined my train of thought. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I forget what I'm saying now. Yeah, Necropolis is just not a faction that relies on whether or not it has reached the first day of any week. That's all. Meridian plays Necro in real life. I see. Okay, maggot lair. Can't believe I found it. Can't believe it. Also that I have 28 wyverns, though. Yeah, I could have had an army of 7 firebirds. Yeah, 7 firebirds with 28 wyverns. But instead, I'm going to probably have an army of 5 firebirds with 28 wyverns. Oh yeah, right. I think in the words of Rose, he said to go clockwise. So clockwise. Nope, that's not right. Okay, seriously. Oh, is counterclockwise. You said clockwise! Ugh. So how come you didn't just use the 2 firebirds to clear the hives earlier? Yeah, I actually thought that the 2 firebirds would be, how did it go? Yeah, I thought that, it's harder to, okay, even I have to admit, I think it's harder to take on freaking 90 dragonflies, with 2 firebirds than it is to take on that set of harpy hags. I did not expect it to be that painful. I gotta think of it, 17 times 7 is, that was actually close to minimal. Yeah, no, I don't know. I underestimated just how strong harpy hags were, that's all. Yeah, well... Okay, let me guess. That's going to be the last thing that I check again here today. Let me just slew Stannis. Right. Talahamian armor. Yeah, telling me. I think I've been doable with harpies. Doable with... Yeah, doable with harpies. Yes, I think so. Honestly, it's not even just the no retaliation, it's their speed. Their speed freaking 9. So as soon as they touch the halfway point of the mark, the halfway mark of the, you know, battle screen, it's like, okay, yeah, they can reach anything now, so... Oh, and the best part was that they had arranged themselves to avoid getting hit by breath attack, and I'm just like, okay, well, I cry. Hey, look, it's the last one again. Awesome. Times like this, I really wish I had a map hack. Seems like you made a grave mistake in underestimating them. Okay, okay, I'll take the puns. Yeah, I really did. No. Fourth way. Always the last one. Never lucky in Diablo 2. Yeah. You know, actually I got a couple of good pulls recently. I guess you could look at it like that. I mean, if I win my game against Meridian, then yeah, I can at least say, yeah, I got lucky. Actually, yeah, I can actually say that I got... Oh. This is why I can't multitask. Unbelievable, I actually killed Summoner. Triangle. I already have the TP in Arcane. Where? Canyon? Okay, sure. Triangle. I have very good memories of these games. When nostalgia hits you, it hits you hard in the... I don't think so. Should I just... I'm tempted to just... If I... Well, Darth Conan has it, apparently. If I just kill Duriel... If I kill Duriel, I think you guys might be able to just get the quest off of that. Okay. I screwed up and I killed the damn thing before they were actually here. Stupid me. Uh... Yes, you're right. The situation versus Meridian, it's not too bad, like I said, because I'm lucky enough to have all these hives and cons. But like I said, one, I can use every Firebird I can get against his army of skeletons, and two, I feel like a huge-ass clown for embarrassing myself like that in front of all you guys, taking on a fight against Harpy Hags, which I specifically have told myself time and time again never to underestimate. But I went and took the fight with Firebirds anyway because I thought it would be remotely easier, relatively easy with a bunch of, what are they called? With those... Walkie... I think... Darth, can you... Apparently he can get in, though. Darth can get in. Ugh, this is impossible. I can't talk and play at the same time. This is ridiculous. I play both at the same time, I mean. Here, actually I'm curious. Okay, here. Can you come in now? Specifically to Darth Conan. Walk, like... Walk you guys how? Like... Okay, so where do you want me to walk you guys from?
Walk from here, I say to the tube to kill...
From Canyon?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay, here, I got it. Come. You coming through my portal?
Spectre, guarding.
Okay. There's nothing here. Oh, the other one. Okay, fine. Okay, I got it. Killed it. This is kinda... Well, because I don't have time for this, dude. I don't have time for this, that's why. Okay. Sorry, Swanska. I think you're gone now, but yeah. That's what happens when I can't read chat! It would have been easier if I had just remade it and then done Summoner, like, properly. It's... okay, we're already here. Ah, great, I went the wrong direction. Yeah, just remake the damn thing. A waste of my time. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, nostalgia is a pretty powerful thing. That's actually why I started streaming Heroes 3 in the first place, and look where we're at now. I'm making content for YouTube that a lot of you guys are watching, right? Oh, well, let's go, yeah. Yeah. Freaking... I need someone to talk to Tyrael. Oh, If one guy can complete, then all will get quest. Oh, great. Well... No, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Such a clown and you aren't even funny with your red nose and painted face, yes. Stacking a 2404. When they die, they had to walk all the way again. Okay. Ah, didn't realize you had a brother onager. Oh yeah, right. You guys haven't done Arcane. Alright, let's see. Is it going to be the last one again? You know what? This time I'm going to start with the same direction I went in originally. Or, I'll start with the same direction that I found it in. Oh, nope, it's not the right way. Why? Usually this game likes to screw with me. Of course they're gonna try to make it so that I get it on the last one that I go to, so.
Is it your turn?
Yes, it's now my turn.
Why are you taking it?
Fourth way, yeah, it's always gonna be the freaking fourth route. Anyway, fine. Back to it. Alright, so this is where I was at earlier. Let's see, what was I doing? Ah, yes, I remember now. I remember. I must have farmed a lot of skeletons just now, I would imagine. Let's get 2. You know what, let's just get them all. Or at least as many as I can. Broghild. Okay, visited that already, so I should transfer it down to Mephala. She can now keep it on her. Mephala to you. Let's keep it like this, I guess. 1, 3, 6. Okay, let's do it. Yes, that looks like it losses to me. Yeah, okay. 1 angel. What the? No. Okay. Alright, let's hit these guys, and let's roast them. As many of them as I can, at least. That's fine. And let's just nail these guys. Nail these guys, and let's finish them off like this. Okay, awesome. Alright, so now comes the fun part. Let's get 5,000 XP. Alright, that's a start. Expert Pathfinding, Advanced Earth, and now I have to take this fight with Seppenroth here. Now, my question is whether I want to take this sharpshooter fight for XP, or I think I might have screwed up a little bit. Should have picked up the Cape of Velocity first before I had done this. I still can. Actually, I didn't forget the Cape of Velocity. I didn't want to pick it up with Gretchen. Because, yeah, that's quite a bit of movement wasted. Although I could have actually picked it up with Mephala in hindsight, so that was a bit of a derp on my part. There we go. Pick it up with Mephala. See? No problem. Now, the two's not that big of a number. Yeah, screw you guys thinking you're always smarter than I am. So, my question is, should I try to fight the, should I... 2 knowledge. Yeah, I think I should probably return back to town on this. Are smarter than you, though. Yeah, well, these guys aren't chucking yourselves into full cons, right? Or full hives and doing stupid shit like that. Alright, let's just take this. Let's take this. Group these guys up. Oh yeah, I can't actually... Oh, I don't have tactics. Oh, that's a problem. That is a very, very, very big problem. Okay, well, I'll have to deal with that later then. Whew. That's why we're smarter than you. Let's go like this for the time being. Split into 3s. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Okay, now this should be doable. Okay, good. Okay, now the pyre, the hard part. Okay, so... was in Pandora 5k XP, yeah. That was 5k XP box, so that's really useful, actually. Comes next, though, is going to be what I'm curious about here. Ah, yes, I know what to do. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Actually, I don't want to lose the Firebirds. I don't want to lose the Angel either. I will bring all these Troglodytes, these lovely Troglodytes. And I can do it like this. I can afford to lose meat like that. Ugh, no. Oh, I can actually reach. Oh yeah, thanks to Cave of Velocity. Yeah, let's just go like here. There you go. There we go. It's that. How many time has passed since the beginning of this match? It's been about 3 hours. Oh, what the? Yeah, it's been about 3 hours since the start of the match, to answer your question. Alright. Oh, the Troglodytes. Oh, never mind, he didn't survive. Alright, yes. I got access to that thingamabobber at last. Alright, so the problem is I'm not going to have access to very much mana for next day, or subsequent turns. But, sharpshooters, why does it have to be... Wait a second, what am I doing? I should have just... I could have done this way differently. I could have just taken the Cape of Velocity, put it onto Gretchen, and then she would have been fast enough to outrun the sharpshooters, and she could have retreated. Oh, well, shit. Now I'm gonna walk into the desert with, like, 0 mana. Yeah, so let's just take the Angel here. Well, no, actually, I'll just probably go like this. Me, or do they play a bit too slow, says Sova. Well, I mean, that's kind of what you get yourself into. If you're watching competitive matches, you can expect that we're going to be using a lot of heroes, and we're going to try to maximize our turns as much as possible, or turn efficiency, rather, as much as possible. And if you do not, if you think it's too slow for you, then by all means, you are invited to leave. But, I mean, like, what can I say, right? This is just how these turns roll. You want Blitz? Go watch Russians. Yeah. Well, anyway, I try to make it as fast as it needs to be, but let's be honest here. If I try to do my turns too quickly, then sometimes I do some really dumb shit. So let's. I want to avoid that as much as possible, right? All right, hooray for long winding roads. I've pretty much exhausted all the gold in this area. I enjoy watching you play, started watching your YouTube channel. I see. I cannot begin to understand how you can stand to watch me play on YouTube, with my turns taking just as long as here, but you have an issue with only 7 days passing here. That does strike me as a bit peculiar, but whatever the case, nice to see that you've been enjoying my YouTube channel so far, and I know this is a bit of a departure from how it usually works on YouTube, where I always have turns. Maybe that's why you think that my turns don't typically take this long. And also I'm a bit more cautious here as well, because you can see I have to move all my heroes in a way that, you know, works, right? Anyway. Is there a better random map gen available? No, I'm afraid not. At least I don't think so. And that's another problem. I should have actually kept my army. I should have cleared out these familiars and grabbed that treasure chest. Quite a number of screw-ups I've been making on this week, on the last 3 days in particular. I've been playing it well up until then, I would like to think. Just imagine an hour ago everyone was balls. Yes, clearly. Yes. 5k XP. Rip 33 trogs. I can figure to rip everything except the waves. They're still on week 2. How's that possible? Yeah, no. We are still on week 2. That's typically how it is. Jebus turns are quite long. Not an issue, just turned out for a couple hours. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. No, turns take a long time on, well, just in general. Okay, yes, going back to it. No, there is nothing. Yes, no one has balls because I banned them all. And, oh wow, I actually found it. Okay, it wasn't the last one. Okay, here it is. What is this game, says Gypsy? Oh, so here I am actually playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. But I'm actually waiting for Meridian's turn to end, so on the side I'm actually also playing... Oh, right, I should probably clear this out. Yeah, on the side I'm also playing another game called Diablo 2. It was made by Blizzard. Of course you'd be familiar with Diablo 3, but yeah, Diablo 2 is just the predecessor. What? Yeah, I killed Summoner. Because somebody else already came through the portal. You were just too slow. The games are usually 8 to 11 hours, usually roughly 9 hours. Yes, as Onager said, usually it does take quite some time to actually finish the game. It usually goes through the, it usually spans the course of about 2 days. It looks like unlimited dimension doors. Yeah, this is basically unlimited dimension door. That's why I'm playing this work in the first place. I don't actually need amazing gear in order for me to do well. In other words, I don't really need Enigma. That's a lot. Whoa, yeah, it's a lot. It's a bit of a commitment, but that's why I reserve a lot of time for my streams. And if you can't stand to watch the entire thing, then I can understand a lot of people usually don't. But yeah, sometimes there's some key moments you want to be there for, particularly Final Battle and the very beginning. So you can see exactly what's going on. And game crash, I was playing with my brother earlier and he kept crashing. No, I don't typically experience Diablo 2 game crashes nowadays, unless my computer's overheating. Main issue. Heroes of Diablo 2 3 is the new chess boxing. First week should be simultaneous turns. Yes, but the problem is simultaneous turns is a feature that's available only in Horn of the Abyss. So yeah, that's yeah, we're not playing Horn of the Abyss. We're playing Shadow of Death specifically. So that's kind of the issue here. I am. You check the friend request. No, I refuse to. Yeah, but there's no better random map generator. But there are certain templates that I would argue are better than others. Like, if you want to have a template where you don't usually get blocked, you might be interested in Spider. I think that's a pretty decent one. Spider. I'm trying to think of some other ones to keep in mind. Spider, Jebus. No, Jebus is a bit rough though, or can be a bit rough sometimes. Helmer Armor? I don't even know what that means. Versus Ramsrock. You know the match where I got wrecked? It's there. I actually posted it up against my better judgment. Sova asks, am I a fan of Wake of Gods? No, I'm afraid not. I am, well, no, let me rephrase that. I've never tried Wake of Gods, so yeah, I don't have a particular opinion about it. I have a portal up to Travinkle. Did you get it? Okay. I'm trying to find Mephisto, that's why. Doing my Twitch highlights. Oh yeah. Sure. No, not yet, not yet. There we go. I was wondering what was taking them so long to die. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, that's great. Ooh, that lag. Anyway, so as I was saying, I've never actually... I am fine. Thank you. As I was saying... Nothing. Never mind. Anyways, yes, so, yeah, at some point in the future, I intend to actually try Wake of Gods, but first I will actually want to finish Horn of the Abyss and Shadow of Death, or in particular, there's a lot of stuff I have to do for Shadow of Death, like, I want to play Wayfarer, and then for Horn of the Abyss, I actually want to, actually, yeah, there's some challenge maps that people had given me for Horn of the Abyss, so maybe I'll take a look into those as well. Okay. Oh, nothing useful. Gauntlets? Oh yeah. I got Sig gauntlets, that's about it. It's right there. Oh, what? What do you mean, right there?
I get it. Oh, what the fuck?
Hmm?
Fucking son of a bitch blocked the portal.
Who?
He was trying to go through it, but I got
Oh, I see. Wayfarer is a bitch is such a bullshit map, says Gypsy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's why I want to do Wayfarer. Wayfarer sounds like a really fun map. Yeah, that sounds like a puzzle that I would enjoy playing. That's why I want to make a new series called the Wayfarer series, but that is something that will have to come much, much later. Are Red Dragons any good? I came to dislike dragons when I played as Necropolis. Yeah, Necropolis is no, sorry. Dungeons Dragons are actually probably, I would argue, the best. Just all around. Ooh, what is this? Hagens? Yo, can you come through the portal and take this field plate? I think that's Hagens or whatever. That's useful, right? Or maybe not, actually. It's right on your. Did you pick it up? Okay. Yes, but Black Dragons are the best tier 7 by stats in terms of HP and, well, yeah, HP and the fact that they have immunity to all spells, which is really, really nice. And I think Black Dragons and Magic Elementals, which are basically cheating, are the only two units who have access to those. So, Red Dragons are nice, as Onager said. Black Dragons are, oh, yeah. The only problem with Black Dragons, though, is if you don't have, like, a Dragon Dwelling, sometimes it's actually pretty hard to build a power stack with them. Like, you know, Angels, you can usually get a bunch of them because you'll have access to them from Griffin Conservatories and whatnot, but Black Dragons, if you want to get those, you need to find external dwellings, right? External creature dwellings, and those aren't always available. Well, rather, Red Dragon Cave dwellings are not always available. There is no problem with Black Dragons. Well, it's just mainly the, it's just mainly, how should I say? The main issue with Black Dragons is their rarity, and kind of, in part, their cost as well. Like on one hand, they actually pack quite a wallop, but you just don't get very many of them. That's all. Georgie asks, what faction is the easiest to play on Jebus? In my honest opinion, I think that Necropolis is probably the easiest faction to play on Jebus. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's tough. I don't know. Whew. I'm tempted to say Stronghold, actually. I'm actually tempted to say Stronghold is probably one of the easiest to play on Jebus, because, you know, right away on day 3 you can get yourself the Behemoth. Once you get a Behemoth, that's already a power stack by itself, and that gives you a ton of tempo, right? So that's really nice. I would say Necropolis is really good too, because, you know, you can start off with tons of skeletons. But otherwise, I'm not... I don't want to say that there's really an easiest faction. It's kind of hard to say. Say Castle is so noob friendly. I can stand behind that as I'm a noob. Yes, but we're talking in the context of Jebus, and in Jebus, castles sometimes can be a bit problematic, because if you're trying to clear out level 7 dwellings, it can be quite difficult, depending on what the guard is. Yeah, also angels, even on Jebus, can be difficult to farm the resources for. I don't know. Apache dragons. Okay. Meridian's still going. He's doing a lot on his turns, I feel. Yeah, sounds like... Can't do ancients. Okay. So... What if you just got onto this Sork and actually started bail running him until he reached 40, and then... he could actually bump you. Yeah, I think that would actually make sense. If you bail... I'll wait until you're done running him to level 40. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, that's impossible. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. I'll let you guys figure it out. I don't know. I got you to where it was you wanted me to get you to. That tower's pretty easy. Well, I can certainly tell you that the tower is probably one of the most difficult ones, that's for sure. Honestly, I am tempted to click on this right now just to piss off Raze. It's pretty easy. Get a Master Gremlin Power Stack day 1, Javarkus with Expert Offense and Archery. I use some Naga Queens. Yeah, if you get all of the above, then sure. Love Tower. Salmir is so OP, says Kaiser. It's not particularly... Salmir's kind of meh on Jebus, though. That's the issue. It's like, you know, you get your one-trick pony, you throw Chain Lightning, and that's it. You can't use them for anything else after that. So, I don't know. Not exactly the best approach, I would say. I'll be good if you do it. So, trading one troll for another one? I should have just stuck next to the pyre. That was stupid of me. You kick his back, says Sus. Hello, Sus. Capable velocity. Let's see. Yeah, I just need some spell points. That's kind of my issue right now. If I can get some spell points, that'd be really, really good. Only Salmir has Chain Lightning, correct? Does Inferno compare as a damaging tool? Not even close. But typically, although it's true that Salmir has Chain Lightning, which is probably one of the strongest level 4 spells to start off with, you also have to consider, like, once you throw a Chain Lightning, then what? What are you going to do with Salmir? You're going to move him back to town so that he can regen his mana pool? Are you going to maybe cross your fingers that there's a well on your map? Like... yeah, there's a lot of issues with Salmir. I said, like, I love Salmir. Salmir, for a long time, has been my favorite hero. But in terms of practicality, you're gonna want to have a might hero, or at least a magic hero that kind of makes sense, like Grindin, who starts off with Earth Magic and slow in his spellbook, or Luna with Firewall. That is a really, really good one. So, yeah. For as good if you have enough 1 stacks and load the AI well enough. Yeah, I guess, but anyway. For the most part, I've never really had much use for Inferno. I had plenty of use for Chain Lightning, but just in general, it's not a good thing to do. I also kind of want to clear out that Celestial Necklace of Bliss. That would be good. gonna get some side heroes to clear those. Mm. I'm really close to that Griffin Cons. If I clear out that Griffin Cons, I get more angels. If I get more angels, I can do more stuff. Yeah, okay. Then I also have to reach that stables. Ugh, I did not play this map well. I did not play this map out well enough, I would say. Well, it's not even really that I didn't play the map out well enough. It's also that these roads are kind of... I don't even know where the desert is. It's like somewhere in that direction, but like, oh, that's far. Did an injury cause your break? What? Mass implosion? Yeah, if only expert fire magic gave like mass blind, that would be something crazy, I would say. Hmm.
Maybe I'll use your sword to level.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna log out then. Alright, yes, I got my turn. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Use the map as an excuse, yeah. Things you use when you generate a map like this for 1v1. It depends on what we agree on. 39 is close, yeah, I should just stop it right now. Because you're playing bad, yes. So, yeah, right now we're playing Jebus, so we have to set it extra large on 160%, right, because it's PvP. But yeah, in some cases that's the rules of engagement change a little bit. Okay, Throng of Griffins, yeah, that's something which I think my main hero should be doing, truthfully. Let's just transfer all resources. Let's do it. Sure. Let's do it. After your turn, I'll say we continue tomorrow same time. Yeah, sure. Ugh, damn. I just want to end this now. Ah, now that would be something good. Actually, it should be like this. I'm just trying to think how I'm going to do this. That's a ring quite out of the dragon. That would not be... Okay, I'm going to clear up this artifact. Yes. Alright, so... let's see, Mafala now can pick up the army off of her. Quiet Eye of the Dragon. Was it luck and morale, or yeah, attack and defense skills? Mafala. I'm gonna keep the arties on her, I think. That makes more sense for what it is I'm about to try and do. Okay, let's just transfer it like this. Oof. Okay, 500 gold, that's good. I don't think I'll be using Nightfall for music anytime soon, especially after copyright strikes streams, yeah. Probably not for a while, yeah, I have to admit. So let's say I actually do clear this out. Oof, where do these guys go? Oh, I see. I got an idea. Alright. Okay, let's just go like this. Hit these guys. Yes, I wish to retreat. Apply battle result. Let's return this guy back over here. I'll bring some extra fodder just in case. Mondor. Firebirds. Yeah, there's no hero who can easily clear that out. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's do it like that, I guess. That's one way to do it. Alright, so in this particular case, I should bring Broghild to about... I should bring Gretchen to here. Oh, there's too much to do. There's too much to do in this one turn. And I still don't have enough gold for another hero, because I had to sack my 2 heroes into Dragonfly Highs because they were both Horde. Okay, let's try that then. I got an idea. If I try to break this way, that might be a possibility. Okay, let's use you and go like... Should I pass over the Angel, or did I leave... Oh yeah, I left it on the other guy. Alright, well that's not too bad, I guess. Honestly, if I had one more hero, this would be no problem, but I don't have one more hero. I don't have any more treasure chests to work with. Okay, so Mondor goes this way, pretty much tries to clear this out. So yeah, I can actually maybe get Gerd to come along here, pick up the army, and then keep heading this way. But this guy... Oh, I've got an idea. Oh, I've got a really interesting idea. Let's try that. I gotta think of it. Broghild is Wyvern Specialist, so my Wyverns actually get a bit of extra speed. For now, let's just transfer these guys off. 1, 3, 6. No, 1, 3, 6 should be these guys. Or, no, so like this. Yeah, okay. Let's try it out like that. On second thought, let's see. How much XP do I need? This is lots of mummies. I can't reach, sadly. Yes. Maybe the Medusa Bank will be enough to give me the mana for Maslow. Okay, still like that then. Yep, okay. Oh, that was 24. There wasn't that many. Yes. Yes, this is indeed the grass theme from Hom, well, not just from Hom 6, but also from Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Okay, good. We have access to a bit more gold. So, a bit more leeway, that means, to do stuff with. Come on, no, I'm one step short. Okay, that's not a big deal, I guess. I can just do the following. Oh, Clavius! Actually farm some more skeletons with them. And Charna as well. Where were you guys when I needed you? Thought I heard it in 6 as well. Actually, yeah, you probably did hear it in 6. Yeah, okay. Let's go over here. And then I think that should be, this will be a difficult chain to try and pull off. Need to get him here, or I need to get Roguehild to transfer his army to Gretchen, and then Gretchen needs to clear this out, and honestly there's a lot to do in the upcoming turn. At least I have 5 Firebirds, that's kind of an upside. So just gonna do one last rundown for myself so I can write this when the stream's over. Is Clavius good for a starting hero? I usually pick him on 200%. Actually, yeah, he's a really good starting hero. You can even develop him into a main. He starts off with Necromancy and offense. Like, what more do you want in a hero? Yes, let's see. So, I can transfer this already back, Sephiroth. Yeah, I can transfer this artifact back. I'll see if I need enough gold for next day. I don't think I need that much more gold, truthfully. So, yeah, basically, I get it now. Okay, I have to pick up these pixies. Then once I pick up these pixies, I can use them as 1-stacks against the Medusas and also against the Griffin Conservatory. I will get Sephiroth to deliver her army to Manair, along with the artifact. I will get Manair to hit the Magic Lantern and then access or trade it with Mephala to deliver army and artifact. Mephala can go directly over to Gretchen, or directly over to Gretchen after taking the army off of Broghild somehow, and then transferring it to Gretchen, who will have access to the full army. She'll go and hit the Medusa stores, then she'll clear out this Griffin Conservatory, maybe return back, or let Mephala take the army from her. Get Mephala to deliver to Broghild. Broghild can go and transfer it all the way to Clavius. Clavius can transfer it all the way over to as close to Mondor as possible. And then once Mondor has it, I can clear out this Celestial Necklace of Bliss with relative ease because I've got Firebirds. And then I'll pick up the necklace, transfer it to Gerd. Gerd can go this way, clear out the hive. And then maybe I'll get Gerd to hit this Dragonfly Hive as well for 1-2-5s. Let's see, hold on, no. Yeah, Gerd clears out this Dragonfly Hive on 1-2-4, then moves to try and take the town by 1-2-5, and the Hive as well. At that point, I will have Gretchen hitting the stables, although that's a bit late at that point. I should just get her to keep pushing forward. Yeah. Oh no, but I need that Pandora's box. So yeah, that's my plan. So get that Pandora's box. Once I retreat her back here, I'll get her to push forward, clear out the Pit Fiends. I'll get another hero, grab that army off of Gretchen, go this way, clear the Griffin Conservatory. I'll have a crap ton of angels. I'll have a crap ton of wyverns. I'll grab that Pandora's box as well with Gretchen, and then I'll start hitting the break before 1-2-7. So that is my plan. It is going to be long and very convoluted for me to try and write that down, but there you go. I'm going to be confused as hell for tomorrow. But yeah, I think I'll call that a day. Okay, done. Yeah, I'll just save it like this. What the? No. Load. Yeah, sure. On the turn here. I don't think I was supposed to build anything in particular, so I didn't screw that up. Alright. Yeah, there we have it. That is the process that I've got for the number of things I have to do for the next turn. Saved. Okay. Thanks for the match. I guess he's calling it off for now. Night. 1, 2, 3. Not bad for a 1 day session. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Just waiting for him to leave and then... Anyways, so yeah, Probusk, like I said, it depends on what kind of map. Generate a map like this. Oh, so a map like in no worries, I have less skeletons than your pixies. We'll see about that. I got some firebirds killed, so should I tell him that? Yeah, sure, why not? So that might, oh no, I didn't get a chance to say it. Okay, there we go. Maybe he's just messing with me, you know? Maybe he's telling me that so that I don't play aggressively so that he can farm the desert. Who knows? Anyway, yeah. Oh, no, you made it to 3339. You just didn't make it to 3939. Playing Inferno, I got that one guy that looked like a mage with wisdom and stuff, but the bastard didn't have a spell book. You're talking about, what's his name? Zarfax. You're talking about Zarfax, or there is another guy, but yeah, there's some weird heroes in Inferno who have wisdom, but they don't have a spellbook. Like, what the hell? I hear you're from Canada. Yeah, I'm from Canada. I'm not gonna say where exactly I live, but yeah, I am a Vancouverite from BC. Open raise after kick. You won't know balls. What? Do I have to download Jebus to play, or is it in H3 HD? Yes, it is. In fact, in Heroes 3 HD, so it's already there. HD mod with the launcher, the actual remaster HD version of the game. No, you have to use the HD mod with the launcher. Do not use the HD version that Ubisoft released. No, definitely not. Am I going to stop the stream now? I'll decide in a second. I'm just going to go through the comments. That's what I wanted to do. When doing something it doesn't intend to upload on YouTube. Yes, that's right. I did to play DD on the background during a game against the great player Meridian. Well, truthfully, I couldn't wait that long. Yeah. So, I didn't bother trying. I thought there would be a continuation of the match versus Meridian again. When do you think you can take on the Utopias? That's a good question. I didn't think about clearing out the Utopias, actually. I don't want to clear the Utopias, though. I don't want to clear out the Utopias with the current conditions I've got. The reasoning for that is that every time I clear a Dragon Utopia, it's never... Okay, no, let me rephrase that. A lot of the times when I clear Dragon Utopias, they don't generally give me good stuff, and I am not going to risk losing a giant chunk of my army just to find out I got shit all from a Dragon Utopia, right? So I don't like that chance element, so I'm probably going to try and break into the desert. I think that would probably be a better option, especially considering I'll probably have mass slow available to me soon enough. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, so I answered that. So still on zeros. Yeah, so as answering Kaiser, T1 units seem really unbalanced. Yeah, upgraded pixies are super powerful. No enemy retaliation, speed 9, 1 to 3 damage. They are, I would argue, one of the best tier 1 units in the game. They are bested only by skeletons, and that's because skeletons have ludicrous growth. There are also Centaur Captains, which are really, really powerful, but honestly, I would say sprites are better just because no enemy retaliation actually means that you can take on, let's say Dendroids, no, let's say Throng of Walking Dead. You can actually take that on if you have slow and a crap ton of sprites, and bless. Like, that's totally doable. You can't really do that with Centaur Captains. Banned under HW rules. Yeah, sprites are banned under HW rules. Pixies are not. Guys, everything that Miki explains isn't going to happen because they'll screw up. Yeah, long and hard plan. Yeah, that's why now Wayfair, oh no. But yeah, that's why I was hesitant about this turn. This is going to be a tough chain. Is it over? I just came, says Downs. I misinterpreted that. But yes, it is over. Tomorrow will be another stream, though, starting 9 a.m. Pacific time, or 1800 Central European Summer Time, like today. Barbarian breakout with Night bot time, boys. Ay. Meridian is still bluffing. I feel like he is. Rashka. The bastard is called Rashka. Oh, yeah, that guy. Right next to Ribaldo. Vancouverian, please. Yeah, he's still going. 3-5-2-3. So we played some PvP matches already. My friend thinks the maps are unfair. They aren't separated by strong matches. Do we need to download some specific PvP maps? Download some specific PvP maps, or how is it good on PvP? Okay, so do you have the HD mod? If you have the HD mod, then it should automatically come with a lot of the templates that are used in PvP. I can't say that there are templates which are 100% balanced, except maybe for Mirror, but yeah, that's basically it, right? Let's see, maps are unfair. Castle. Yeah, no, I can't really give you any names of templates that are completely balanced, so you're kind of shit out of luck on that. Croatia should have won. UVMe, welcome to the stream. You're saying, what rules are there in your games? It depends who my opponent is, depends on what we agree on. The game against Meridian, we were playing by a special tournament rule set called HW, or HW rules, where conflicts, okay, there's a lot of rules behind it, but all you really need to know is that you can't DD more than once a day. Conflicts, you can't use sprites, magic elementals, or phoenixes. In other words, the upgraded tier 1, 6, and 7. And you also have to random your hero for conflicts. If you're playing Necropolis, you cannot use a Necromancy amplifier, and you can't level up Necromancy until it's your last level up with Necromancy specialists. And that's pretty much all the rules that we're going by. Please don't click the message. I need to reach 39 tomorrow. Wayfarer, yeah. Care what it is Meek does. I want to hear Nightbot songs that we've been waiting on for 2 months. Okay, well, tell you guys what. Maybe I'll grab some lunch and I'll leave Nightbot playing. And then I'll decide what I'll do after I am done having lunch. Yeah, the match is not over yet. We are going to be continuing it tomorrow. We have finished the first 10 turns. Tomorrow, hopefully, will be the last 10. Where I come out on top. That's the plan. Kroot says, thanks for the stream. No, thank you for coming, Kroot. See you next week, says Daisy. Okay, see you, Daisy. Stream tomorrow. I root for Poland. What's your second favorite template, not including Jebus Cross? Oh, easy. That would be Spider. I would say that Spider is my second favorite template. I really enjoy Spider. The guards are relatively easy. They give you a lot to work with. The maps are really rich. The roads are clear. They give you, I don't know, a lot of leeway. And you basically have to farm Griffin Conservatories, which is really enjoyable, I would say. You know, but we always just generate a random map. Yeah, you should pick out, okay, depending on, I don't know what map size you guys pick and how many AI you go up against. But if you're doing like extra large plus underground, 8mm6A, 6LM10A, Spider, Mini Nostalgia are some interesting map choices to try and look through. Especially Mini Nostalgia and Nostalgia. Mini Nostalgia and Nostalgia, you have to fight a really big guard to get to your opponent. Yeah, I think. Or something like that, but anyway. And then only Nightbot. Yeah, man, I need to sleep. Okay, well, I think I made it to the end of the comments. Awesome. Well, there's me too. So, I have about 3.5 hours to when I normally wrap up the stream. Don't do the diamond map, though. I could play against AI. I could play against somebody else. On Hoda simultaneous turns, just a one-on-one. But let me go eat, and I'll go decide what to do while I'm there, I guess, or something. Anyways, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys in the second half of my stream if I even have one. So, yeah, stay tuned.
Please. Will the real Slim Shady please?
Don't think that I forgot that I was going to do the whole dungeon, or the whole auto DJ, but I am not responsible for any profanity based on this.
Jaws all on the floor like pan, like and started whooping her ass. First and before they first were divorced, throwing her over furniture. It's the return of the. Wait, you're kidding. He didn't just say what I think he did.
Yeah, smart ass.
And Dr. Dre said,
This thing is $300.
feminist women love Eminem. Look at him walking around, grabbing his flipping the you know who. Yeah, but he's so cute though. Probably got a couple of screws up in my head loose, but no worse than what's going on in your parents'
Whole entire house.
Sometimes I wanna get on TV
Be a
and
movie star.
but can't. But it's cool for Tom Green to hump a dead man and go.
I'm an artist.
Yes, I'm the real.
Performance artist. Dungeon master.
Just want the real.
Dungeon master. I'm an artist.
Yes, I'm the real.
Performance artist. Dungeon master.
Just want the real.
Dungeon master.
My dad is on your lips. My dad is on your lips. And if I'm lucky,
It gets bigger when I pull them.
and that's the message that we deliver to little kids and expect them not to know what a
Master.
Rip the skin.
is. Of course they're gonna know
What?
what
Rip the skin.
it is. By the time they hit 4th grade, they got the
Czar for what?
channel, don't they? We ain't nothing but, well, some of us
Swallow my cum.
other people. But if we can hum that, then there's no reason that I'm
Boy.
and another
Boy.
can't elope. But if you feel like I feel,
That turns me on.
when you sing the chorus and it
I'm
goes.
an artist.
Yes, I'm the real.
Performance artist. Dungeon master.
Just want the real.
Dungeon master. I'm an artist.
Yes, I'm the real.
Performance artist. Dungeon master.
Just want the real.
Dungeon master. I'm an artist.
Yes, I'm the real.
Performance artist. Dungeon master.
Just want the real.
Dungeon master.
I guess there's a in all of us.
I never asked for this, no more than I asked to be king. We do not choose our destiny. We must do our duty, no? Great or small, we must do our duty.
No one could outrun the crash. It was all reduced to rubble, and then again to ash. To the blinding burning light, it's no use to fight. There's no one out there. There was no signal from where you were, or failed contact, no life to stir. Hovering above, gravity's law.
Come with me and take this city!
Knocking out the sun with a runaway transmission, a force that can't be heard, coming in louder than words. Knocking out the sun with a runaway transmission, a force that can't be heard, coming in louder than words. We have the force of light. We have the blinding light. The war is for the herd, coming in
dress him as your grace. No, he's the king. My father died for him.
blood. Shake your fucking ass and break it up. Glow sticks, neon and blood. Shake your fucking ass and break it up. Damage. This is motherfucking torture. Shake your fucking ass and break it up. Glow sticks, neon and blood. The machine is ready now. Please press any key.
To prawda co mówią, ludzie morale gubią. Grubo się patrzą w oczy i nawzajem oszukują. Co zrobić, jak zarobić, kiedy fakty same mówią. Wydaje się też nawet, że ponad pułap szybują. Niwelują, spekulują, wyczekując, knują. Stosują chwyty niższej ligi w zamian oczekując. Nie akceptuj postawy, co donikąd się prowadzi. Każdy chce się tu wzbogacić, marzy mu się system plaży. U władzy wciąż to samo, czyli znów pozamiatano. Nawyk szczegóły to grano, prawda, kłamstwo nie to samo. Co rano obywatel musi zmierzyć się z ciężarem. Za co za żywota, to prawie jak za karę. Handel żywym towarem, korupcja na wielką skalę. Wałek goni wałek, chciwość rządzi teraz światem. Ludzie zadeptując prawdę, zacierają swe morale. Kupiąc wyznaczniki, przy tym ślepo lecą dalej. Okaż swój charakter, bądź ponadto bez barier. Logi siebie przemyślnie, czas sam spiszę ci testament. Zgrzany, młodoczany, ślady gubi, jest bezradny. Podminowany, walczy w stresie, niesie gorycz prawdy. Nikt nawet nie popatrzy, spokój, ile cierpienia. Tyle szczęścia wokół, jak i dróg do zatracenia. Bez wątpienia, życie surowo ocenia. Chęć to cecha, moralność na co dzień potrzebna.
Nie jestem święty i nie byłem kurwa nigdy. Mam parę zasad, staram się nie krzywdzić bliskich. Obcych pieprzę, chcę w końcu poznać szczęście. Staniesz na drodze, no to trochę się po tobie przejdę. Jednak ciągle mam granice, swoje wizje. Wciąż tym żyję, a nie tylko piszę. Tak to widzę, mogę ci wybaczyć różne błędy, że gubisz ścieżki, bo najważniejszy jest...
Alright, hey guys, I am back. Bite of me punch. Yes, that's one way to look at it. At least, just kidding. Yeah, so Zane Carl, you were saying, yeah, okay, how's the game? I left when the restarts were still happening. Yeah, you can go look at that for yourself, because, It's been an interesting ride of ups and downs in the match so far. The original reason why I went to go for lunch in the first place is because Meridian had to go, so we're going to continue our match tomorrow. So yeah, the game's not taking place right now. It was taking place earlier, but you came back when after we finished today's session. But tomorrow we'll be back at it, I think, at 9 a.m. Well, 9 a.m. my time, 1800 Central European summertime. Anyway, okay, next thing's next. I was away for literally 3 hours. Well, rip to Firebirds, cough. Let's not talk about that. Yeah, man. Yes, so you guys are still rowdy as ever. Reminds me of my CA streams. Now, I'm just trying to think for a second. What should I do? Should I try to wipe the AI one time? I don't usually get a chance to do that. Or should I play... should I duel somebody in Hoda? I think I might go turn in, then I could maybe get on the stream tomorrow if you're streaming. Okay. By all means, nobody wins. As always, it's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you for not griefing me for the entirety of this stream. And, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. But yes, so... AI? I could AI 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours against AI. Hoda. Dual Onager. 3 hours to go. Not enough time to start a game of standard PvP. Also, not enough time to... I could, yeah, like I said, I could play Hoda. Hoda is a possibility. Whatever would allow us to continue listening to Nightbot. Yeah, okay, fine. Here's what I'll do. I will let you guys listen to Nightbot, but I'm not going to upload this portion of the stream onto YouTube. There we go. Let's do that. I will play against AI. Yeah. But I am going to play against... how should I do this? Yeah, I'll let you guys listen to your Nightbot. But before I do... I will take some faction requests. That's what I'll do. End stream here. Restart. Restart stream. There's no reason for me to really do that. Or I could just split the VODs manually. Oh yeah, Barbarian Breakout. No, I'll say that for another time. 1v1. You want me to 1v1 you? In real life. Oh, okay. 2v6 might be fun as well. If I had my brother here, he might be willing to play. Although we tried that last time. That took forever. Inferno. Kaiser wants to see some Inferno action. I haven't played Inferno in a while. Yeah, okay. I could go Inferno. Honestly, I'd be down to 1v1 you, Rito, but we only have 3 hours left until the end of the stream, so I'd really rather not start a game that I can't finish and then return back to my game against Meridian tomorrow and be all confused. But yeah, so I am going to probably play against AI. That's all I'll do. Now the question is, should I play Shadow of Death or should I play Hota? 1v1 Hota. Blitz PvP. That's not how it works, Onager. Make Roshka work. Roshka. Isn't that the guy with a Freedy? A Freedy specialty? 6-minute turns or 4. Yeah, but that wouldn't be enough. That would not be enough to, No, I'm just running the calculation. That's not enough to get this game done by 6 o'clock. Yeah, I can do some Blitz Hoda. Blitz Hoda? Yeah, Blitz Hoda. Or Blitz Heroes 3. Spider template? Yeah, okay. Okay, that might be a thing. I don't know. I'm half between Hoda and Shadow of Death. But you know what? Let's just play Shadow of Death. Yeah, let's play Shadow of Death. That's what I'll do. Okay. A master that doesn't have a spellbook, even though he's got wisdom. Yeah, that just makes no sense, but it is what it is. I would never use him as a main hero, though. There's really no reason to. I will go Inferno, though, regardless. Inferno. Play both of them at the same time. No. I want to play some Spider. Spider is typically a pretty fast one. Spider or Mini Nostalgia? Play you versus 7 AI, 200%? Yeah, sure. I mean like this, or free-for-all? I don't usually get a chance to play them all the same, so. Mage Wars versus AI? That might be an interesting one, actually. Mage Wars. Now you're talking. Only problem with Mage Wars is that I'd probably end up playing freaking, like, Necro or something. Mage Wars. I don't think I can Mage Wars against AI, can I? Oh, I can. Oh. No HW rules. I think my heroes can't go past level 5, and all other, yeah, basically, the rules are geared towards trying to make mages actually relevant. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Does that sound like something you might want to see? Mage Wars? I'd love to see 1v7, not FFA, where you just cheese the hell out of it and just break it. Well, you can enforce the rules on yourself easily. I guess I could. Alright, Wars of Mages. Sure, let's do it. Mage Wars Inferno on 200% difficulty on Spider. I hope I don't get my ass handed to me too quickly. 1 on 7, and I can do it however I'd like. I can always start with their magic heroes too, which is ridiculous. Which of these useless bastards do I want to use? They're all so trashy, like, I don't even... Mage Wars Inferno. I actually kind of want to play I kind of want to play Dungeon. If I'm actually allowed to, if I'm being forced to pick a mage, oh, you know what? No, I've got it. Forget Inferno. But somebody wanted to see me play Inferno. I kind of want to play Tower. Tower with Solmare. That would be a lot of fun, I think. Put all your Inferno. Oh yeah. You guys really want me to go ham on this. I can't actually. I don't know if I'd actually be able to win this though, truthfully. That Scholar thingy. Yeah, that's true, but he's not a mage hero. He's a might hero. That's the issue there. Get behind tower. Let's see. Zyron. Yeah, okay. I can't even cast that shit. Hey, whatever you want, just listen to Nightbot. Tower, Syra. Sure, let's do it. You know what? I'm going to do it. Let's go Tower Solmare. That's something I don't get a chance to do on a day-to-day basis. Let's see how much I suffer doing this. It'll really be a war of mages. And, yeah, I should just... Oh, that's a nice move. Oh, yeah. Why do you pick AI's heroes? So that's a very good question. I don't know why I can pick AI heroes, but whatever the case, I'll just let them have at it. Alright, here we go. Let's get started. I'm not going to ban anything. Standard match. I'm going to turn down the music, though. No phoenixes for you. Nope, forget it. Consider it punishment. Alright, here we go. It is Mekick versus... This will be interesting. Mekick, Tower, Solmare versus 7 AI. 200% Spider template. I think that should be the way to do it. Mage Wars. There we go, okay. Oh wow, Raze is almost there. Giants good against behemoths? You mean titans or giants? Because regular giants probably wouldn't be advisable to go hand to hand with them. Otherwise, oh shoot, yeah right. With Mage Wars I actually start off with 5 ore and 2,500 gold. Is that okay with you guys, or should I reboot the game just to make it so I can't? Well, there's no way for me to shut that off though. I always automatically start off with like 1k. So basically in Mage Wars, I am not allowed to... I'm not allowed to buff any... Oh wow. I'm not allowed to buff any magic hero, or any might hero beyond level 5. So if I want to actually have a good late game hero, I need to use a magic hero. That's the idea behind it. General premise, at least. Turn off HW rules? Fun like this? Okay, cool. Wow, this is gonna be a very interesting match, to say the least. Ah, there we go. There's some gold elements here. Okay, standard start. Kind of like what I usually do in my videos. I have to make it so that I go for that town hall first. Let's try with that. Yeah, it's dumb as bricks, so it's fine, I guess. Well, actually, it's really handicapping yourself down. That's fine. That's fine. Let's give it a go. I think this is okay. As long as I'm not playing it first, not too bad. If I've got Soulmare, then at least I'll have a bit of fun, even if I do lose. Basic Scholar. Okay, good thing I picked this up with Theodorus. Alright, so I'm just seeing how shit my area is right now, and it looks to me to be pretty freaking shitty. Oh, wow. So basically there's no way for me to go. Okay, cool. Nice to know. What is up with this song? Wow. Okay, well this is gonna be awkward. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna head off this way. And wait for it. Yeah, I'll wait. Did I beat Meridian already? No, I did not. Vidala, actually, we have postponed our game until next time. Yeah, so you're gonna have to wait until then before you see the conclusion of our match. But for the time being, I'm just gonna be playing some good old-fashioned Heroes 3. Yeah, just some good old-fashioned Heroes 3. Nothing too crazy. Ah, learning stone. Let's pick that up first. Oh, that's sorcery. Lightning will do a bit more damage. Meridian fled the battlefield. Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back tomorrow. Just right now, I'm just chilling. Okay, let's see. Better be English. Well, at least that hasn't occurred in my match against Meridian just yet. Yeah, okay.
Is that you? Yes.
Okay, good.
I think it's Sorry.
Okay, fine.
Not going out. Would like to go out with you.
Is this really a song? I'm gonna skip this if I don't hear any music in the next little bit.
Is no longer going out with Barbie.
No, this isn't a song. Yeah, you guys.
Barbie is being really good about it.
Ugh, gotta be kidding me.
To come over now? Yes.
Ow.
I mean, yes, of course. Thank you, Barbie. Are you sure this won't bother you? No.
Okay, cool.
That's fine. Bye.
Okay, next.
You have to be joking. All these years
How do I
I've been chasing
change? Oh, here we go. Thank you. Yeah, this shit. Ugh, the crackling sounds are annoying as hell, though. Lots of stone golems. Yeah, let's see. If I clear this out, I get XP, and I can actually free up that treasure chest, so that's what I'm gonna go for. Does not look like a good battle result. Oh yeah! Shoot, I might actually run out of shots here. Okay, I gotta be careful with how I use my shots. Oh, morale. Oh wow. Okay, good. Okay, let's just put this guy here. Let's put this guy here. Should be good. These guys will box out a gargoyle easy, so I gotta be careful about that. I didn't play this out well enough. Okay, so I guess I can go like right here. That'll slow them down a bit. Oh, sure, fine. Interesting, they backed off. Okay. Oh, you guys and your ridiculous songs. Just please be reasonable about the song requests. Nothing too crazy. And make sure that's a song request. I wonder what would happen if there were actually a hero with like a gremlin specialty. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah. Please. Please go away. Ugh, nothing too crazy. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a slow start though, that's the only problem with this 200%. Okay, good. There you go. That should do it. Yeah, let's just
When you play CSGO, you just say rush Bianco. When you meet Petrenko, you ask him for Malako. When you play CSGO, you just say rush Bianco. When you meet Petrenko, you ask him for Malako.
There we go. Oh wow, survived that.
Сука, блядь, сука, 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 блядь, сука, 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 блядь, сука, сука, сука.
Okay, next. Okay, there we go. Let's see. What else can we do here? Oh, I know. There you go. That should do it. I've yet to burn my chain lightning. Okay. Stronghold remix. Oh. I don't see what the issue with that remix is. I actually really enjoy that remix. I don't know what you guys and your taste in music is all about, but anyway. Stannis Curse guy. I'm not sure who you're referring to exactly. This is a pretty sick beat. Okay. Here's the fun part. Lots of Ogre Magi, and is that a Pandora's box? I don't think so. No, that's just a clip face. I need to get some wooden ore. I guess I'll do that right now. Okay, there we go. That should do it. I'm gonna get this guy to go and pick up this especially. I don't know where my ore pit is. That's my question. Not exactly the best start, I admit, which is unusual considering this is a spider template. But anyway, let's do it. Are the 7 AI all allied? Yes, they are. My battle results. Alright, awesome. Wow, that actually still killed the gargoyle. It's fine. Ooh, workshop. Actually, we'll get something off of this. There we go. Okay, that's nice. I saved a couple off of that at least. Do I need more XP off of this? Yeah, I can take a fight against Null Marauders, but I think I'm just gonna... Ooh! What is this? A magic well! Oh, this is great. Not a bad start, actually. Next to a tower town. Fight boars, they always get morale at least 2 times. You can fight them in nothing. Honestly, even if they had gotten morale, I still would have won the fight, so... it's all the times when it actually makes a difference that morale will come and screw me. Oh yeah, there's a pile of ore right here. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else is here. Oh, I can actually reach it. Just enough! Just enough! Just enough! Oh, not enough to get to town, but still just enough! Alright, so... Whew. Golem Factory, Tavern. I'm gonna go for Tavern, I think. Yeah, I truthfully don't have enough for, there's no way I can get to Magi this week. Castle is also a lost cause. Let's not even try and bother with that. Just enough! Morale badge too, yeah, lucky ass. Yeah, but the problem is it's guarded by dwarves, and I don't think I can take the dwarves right now. I can take them later. Especially for XP, I'm gonna want to fight them, but right now, not yet. Well, this is me kick. How was your match? Asks Skeleton. Thank you for asking. Actually, the match is not done yet. Me and Meridian agreed to continue it tomorrow, and so that's what we're going by. We have to finish up. I just wanted to kill some time before the end of the standard end of today's stream. So yeah, that's why we're just chilling right now. Let's see, 7, 8, 9, yeah, sure. I think they just ran right forward. Interesting. Just don't do that. There we go. There we go. Okay, sweet. This gives me enough knowledge to cast Chain Lightning twice. That's nice. Oh, School of Magic. That'll allow me to up my Chain Lightning even more. I am just a bit short from stone golems and a citadel. That's okay, I guess. I'm just trying to think which I'd rather have, Master Gremlins or some extra stone golems. Skip or unfollow. Okay, as long as gold or his dislike button. I'll let you guys suffer. I'll let you guys suffer. I don't mind Rito unfollowing me. That's okay. I'm cool with that. In fact, I'm one step short from reaching that trading post. I could have actually totally traded for some golems and that, but anyway, it's fine. I guess I'll have to wait it out. Be patient. Not bad though. Pretty decent amount of mana so far. Or pretty decent army so far. Okay, let's see how much does it do now. 203? Yeah, that's reasonable. This is all... I'd be telling you guys I'm doing it just to cause you guys to suffer, but, yeah, what song is this? I'm curious. Oh, Saturday! I see. That's why you guys are all up in arms about me, playing this song. You guys can suffer. I don't care. 2 heroes, 117? Hey, this is 200% difficulty. You gotta cut me some slack here. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Yeah, maybe I should actually start hanging back now. And he died. What? Oh, I see. I have an idea. Let's go about here. I think I can make it from here. Alright. Well, that's only froze up. It's Saturday, yeah. Well. Yeah, I'd rather have stone golems than an extra set of Master Gremlins. Alright. Pick up all these guys. Okay, I don't know what's going on in this song right now. Oh, I have 2 heroes, yeah, because it's 200% difficulty. What do you want me to do? Hey, didn't you know I'm pro, okay? Stop hating on my strategies playing this game. Even Onager and I have 8 heroes by 114 at least, yes. Yes, totally. Kinda wanna grab some obsidians, but that's okay. I guess I'll just stick with this for now. Yeah, sure, I'll clear this out for a second. No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's pick this up first and grab this. Let's see. Song request of Justin Bieber. Oh, yo, there's a guy there. Okay, let's see if I can go roast him. Actually, why am I carrying these stone golems? They're just slowing me down. Yeah, that's please slow me down here. Okay, let's see. Let's go keep going this way. Oh, there's a an AI hero. Maybe he'll try to fight me. I wonder. I can totally roast him. Out of movement, rip. Okay, that's it. That's all you can do? Okay, fine. Let's introduce him to the way of the chain lightning. No. What is this? Let's go for the most threatening ones first, of course. Actually, no. I will. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Okay, there we go. Now I can blast it. There you go. Got it. I don't want them retreating, so I'm gonna do this again. Boom, there we go. Split Gremlin, no, forget that. Alright, there's some useful artifacts. Oh, where on earth did they come from here? Okay, I'll cut it off for now. I'll let one of my other heroes scout it out next day. Probably you. ZVgeek has an almost 3-hour turn timer. I wonder why. Oh yeah, that chain lightning, expert sorcery, yes. For next hero has an Armageddon scroll. No, he wouldn't dare blast it on both of us. Guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. He has got no balls. Wouldn't even dream of doing something like that. I presume that they're probably this way. Actually, I'll check this way as well. Wouldn't hurt. Trading post. Yeah, I'll go... I don't trust these odds. I'll hit the well first before anything else. There you go. And then I can actually start heading back this way. Still have no wood. That's a big issue for me right now. If I can get a hold of one of their towns though, maybe I can actually start farming their firebirds instead. Ah, so that path is not cleared yet, and this is where... Interesting. Okay, I gotta start doubling back pretty soon. I get it now. That's one of their side towns. Their main town is just north of here. Ah, okay, let's see. Yes, okay, let's just transfer quickly. Okay, let's just clear this out. wonder if I can actually make it right all the way into town. Oh, no, no, nope, I'm just one step short, as always. Okay. Let's just transfer this back over to you. And I'm one step short from that Redwood Observatory, too. That's hilarious. Interesting. Let's buy more heroes. Yeah, I'm doing it, Dave. Backseat gamers. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. That is a pretty darn big problem. Actually, yeah, let's just leave this on you. Let's bring these guys along. Yeah, just in case, I'll bring a couple. There we go. Let's get Mondor to go over here. Transfer like this, and then now I can actually take the fight directly against him. Oof, not bad for a first week. Okay. Glorious victory. Okay, that's not bad. Beat those dragonflies you would reach. Yes. Beat those dragonflies I could totally reach. Interesting. Oh, oopsies. I realized they could reach directly. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Let's give them a good old slap. Boom! Smoke glove. Get these guys. Kinda wish I could... whatever. What? Okay, sure. Forget it. Let's just throw it. Boom, magic arrow. There we go. Why was the same loss as before? Whatever. Even less. And also now loses more gremlins than the AI. Yes. Thank you for that. Thank you for that observation. Anyway, might as well clear this out quickly and then I'll, yes, I'm too lazy to fight that myself. I'll get Halon to transfer, I'll get Mondor to head through this one way, and then I'll get... Need to be over there. Do I need another hero in the middle? Yeah, I can't reach though, that's the problem. Actually, no, I have a better idea. Yeah, I should just get myself a new hero. There we go. Now I can do it. Oh, great, Solmer's cutting me off. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Okay, end the turn. Writing's on the wall. That's on. Oh! Oh, that was a close one. Oh, and there's purple. Okay. I can deal with purple next. With Solmer. And I'm cut off right now. And call us that. Tell me what's the challenge in this map? You even play Solmer. They got me to set them all to 7 conflicts AIs on the same team, and it's Mage Wars. That's basically the main challenge. Come to think of it, I just realized this player got conflicts with Cuthbert, even though Cuthbert's not even really a conflicts hero. But anyway, like Halon or Daremyth. You can explain what more challenge do you need? Oh, what a dick. Let's see, who's here? Ah, yes, Brissa. Okay, need to deal with that quickly. Conflicts Cuthbert. Yeah, that's that's something I've never seen. Huh. Well, that's a new one. Okay, I can't reach that. Okay, I'm gonna move him around here. Is this town? Yeah, this town is occupied, but I can be able to sneak in and pick it up from behind him. It's this hero that I'm worried about, though. Alright, sweet. Phew. Okay, and I think I can end my turn here. Before him got the other magic heroes from Flux and Tavern. Yeah, no, that's right. I know, I was pretty sure that that was the reason, but still, it's actually funny to see. That's something I've never seen before. Flux AI getting Solmare, or Flux AI getting Cuthbert out of thin air. That's bizarre. Ugh. Yeah, fine. Now I'm basically going to kick your ass. Fled? Okay, sure. That's fine. You can flee. Can't really... Still die, though. So I'm gonna move you here. Let's see. Stables. I'm gonna see if I can run all the way down here. Okay. And get everybody go as far down as possible towards the, towards the subterranean gate. And deliver it to Solmare. You can do stuff with this army. The one out of the Nikik is slow. Ah, shut up, Dave. We can't all be as skilled as you are when it comes to playing these kinds of matches. I don't usually do this, but might as well. Boom. Should have maybe also gone for like magic elementals or some crap. Alright. Now AIs will swarm his ass. That's, I think, what people were hoping for. What the hell, you can actually reach? Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, that's a pretty big army, I have to admit. Okay, is that one player down? Yes, that's one player down. Rissa, awesome. Or should I get, I'll get you first, I think. Yep. I roast them with 2 chain lightnings? Yeah, I think I could actually... 127 golems built. Shut up. Shut up. I never said that I was pro. Conflict's super likely to get Armageddon. I don't think that... Isn't it the case that Conflicts can't get Armageddon? Yes, I think I should. I might actually be able to do this. Let's give it a go. Nope. I don't know if I bought results. Eee, that's scary. See? Told you. The fights where it actually matters, they get morale. Oh, that haste. Too bad I don't have a way to actually roast. Oh yeah, he's got earth elementals, and those guys are immune. Ah, well that's a problem. Well, that's awkward. Oh, that means I actually lose my set of Master Gremlins over there. Roast himself with chain. Oh, that was pretty stupid, I admit. See, it's all Dave's fault. Told you. Okay. Do I even have a mage guild in this town? No, I don't. I could build, no, wait, but I actually need to, I need to transfer the resources, so I can't build a mage guild, or I can't build a marketplace in that town. That makes sense. Okay, let's do that then. Fine, I got no choice. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll skip the bloody song. Okay, next. Ah, okay. Well, thanks, guys. That's a nice surprise, I guess. My bunch of trolls. Oh! Seems I got a donation. Thank you for the donation to Maniacal. Saying, by the way, welcome back. Hope you had a good break. Yes, my break was indeed quite nice. Like, I'm actually well geared to deal with idiot trolls like Dave. Oh, this is brutal. Assholes. Rickrolled me kick. Yes, good observation. Thank you. $1. Yeah, $1. I don't get paid enough to deal with this. Ah, sure, I'll roll with it. Sure. Let's give it a go. I actually kind of want to try this. I don't know if this will work. Okay, awesome. And I never give you up, such poet. Yes. There's the ore pit. Not good. And there's 2 trading posts here. Super fast Solmare, yes. Yes, super fast Solmare with these stone golems. What the? 53? Oh man, that's not good. No. Shit, that's not cool. Oh, he's got a lightning bolt off of this. Oh, okay. Yes, I like those battle results. Yes, that's a lot better. Oh my, what is that in town? They're just gonna keep throwing lightning bolts at me? I'm gonna cry. I Risk get wrecked. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I don't know why I didn't split up my army either. It seems like a bit of a dumb choice on my part. Alright, let's see. Actually, what am I doing? Why is it like this? Nope, we'll wait for it, and the turn. Can I turn up what? Ah, fine, you know what? It's not really my stream anymore anyway. No, what happened to the Meridian game? Get the shit out of here. This is actually pretty good. Okay, well, next it is then, if you're capping. Yeah, so Meridian had to go to sleep. So we're gonna continue it tomorrow, but for the time being, I wanted to actually fill up the rest of the stream with some actual Heroes 3 content. So I'm playing against the AI, a challenge where I play Tower, using Mage Wars against 7 Conflicts AI. That's the idea. What am I listening to? Actually make do with some Mercury. That would be nice. I have Mercury, I have some Stone Golems, that'd be... or Iron Golems, that would be useful. Well, I still don't have enough mana to keep throwing Chain Lightning at them. Fortunately. Okay, let's let Mondor go face check what's there. Okay, that is a pretty big army. And this is... I'm just trying to think, if I actually clear that out right now, what can I do in that town? Pretty much nothing. It's got a citadel. Clear that out, and then what? I get lightning bolt. Yeah, that would be... Sure, let's give it a go. Go big or go... Oh man, I don't actually think I can do it. Oh, that was a lot of AI here. And go for all magics. The Zemas of the Noob World. Yeah. I don't know what that's all about. Fine, I'll make a retreat. I need to actually get some reinforcements. Well, I need to clear them out by 117 or 137, or else it's like we'll just grow out of hand even more. Town Hall built in this town, Town Hall built in this town. I actually make 5 grand a turn, which is not bad. Do you think that 1v7 Inferno versus Conflux towns without DM and Town Portal is possible? Yes. Yes, I think it's possible. I think it is. Okay. Not much I can really do about that. This guy here outlived his usefulness, really. Okay, let's see. I'll play battle results. Let's see if I can give it a good old roast. Alright, good. And to answer the question that's probably coming in mind, I didn't know which of the two was going to hit first. Crossing my fingers it was Magi rather than Stone Golems on that Chain Lightning bounce. Okay, well, this is the route I think I'll have to take to meet up with them. In the meantime, let's go grab those. Let's grab the Magi. Let's upgrade these guys, and then let's go keep pushing. The Stannis Curse. Stannis Curse my ass. Okay, let's see. Can I actually wipe him out with this current army that I've got? I think I could. That's just a bit scary. He's got Magic Arrow. He might also have Lightning Bolt. I'll keep whittling away my army with freaking Lightning Bolts. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we can do about this. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to slow the... Not again. Okay, next. Yeah, alright. Oh, he's out of mana. Oh, awesome. Yes, thankfully. I kind of want to just nail these guys, but... should probably focus these guys down first. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Alright. Oh, no! No, that was not what I meant to do. That is definitely not what I meant to do. He hit the ballista. Interesting. Nice. Target priorities, 3DO. Okay, let's see. I think I'll magic arrow these guys. That might be, Please skip my legit stuff, not these videos. Okay, yeah, discrimination. Blame it on that. Okay, that was a bit painful. Well, Fiend Psychic Elemental. I guess I'll stick it right here then. Okay, that sounded wrong, but anyway. Fine, let's go like that. Ow. Ow. Actually, no, this is good. This is good. This actually cuts all of them off. Let's see. I want to slow this guy down so I can maybe land some shots on him with everybody. Okay, let's hit this. The camera wasn't even referenced when I saw. He took it that way. Eh. I honestly don't know what you guys are doing. I can't keep an eye out on you guys all the time. I'll wait for him to clear that out. So let's just kill what I can. Ow. One, two. I guess I can magic arrow this one. And I'll nail as many of these guys as I can. And... oh, shoot, he actually killed him. There we go. Okay. Okay, they shouldn't be able to kill me while I'm here, but it's that if I have to try and siege them that I'm a bit worried about. Yeah, I don't know what I'm listening to either. What is this? Why not both, says Barbaric. I'm not sure what you mean both. Oh, there's pink. Oh man, they were... no kidding, they really are storming me. It wasn't fast enough. Oh, they've got Firebirds already. I have only access to one more blast of Chain Lightning. Alright, fine. Ah, this will be tough. This will all be tough. Oh, I have a hero here. Oh, that's a mediocre army, but it's still enough to trump mine. Let me get out of here. Oh, I built a castle in that town too. That is not good. Okay, well, fine. I gotta get back. I need to wait until I actually have an opportunity now. It's gonna take a while. No way, Dave was right. Should not have waited so long. Okay. Let's see what I do in this town. Nope, I don't have enough for anything else. Let's just call that a turn, I guess. Oh, actually pick this up. Perfect. Wow, didn't actually go straight for the town. Interesting. Oh, nope, there he is. Going for the town. Come on. Okay, still left it the way it was. Main problem is I have access to 2 charges of Chain Lightning, and then I think 1 of Magic Arrow. So I don't know how to deal with Magma Elementals, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Let's see. Ow. Mercy Whip. Okay. Defend. Ow, ow, ow. Magic Arrow. I think I might actually be able to win this siege. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, I think I bought the stone golems. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sweet. Wow. Alright. Huh. Can't believe that worked. Shit. Whoa, 4 Firebirds. Aw, yeah. Golems plus Soulmare equals best combo NA. Whoa. Yeah, even better Michio. I got Magma Elementals. Okay, well. That's that's a lot of stuff I can do. Alright. And it's spectacular for the win, yeah. Actually went really well. Surprisingly. Did not expect it to go that well. I actually expected them to, if they actually sent their units forward, I would have lost that siege outright. But the AI is kind of stupid. It's like, oh yeah, just gonna stand here, Durger. What a lucker. Oh! Whoa! Oh wait, no, but this is War of Mages, so that doesn't really help me. I have... What is up with this remix? Alright. How far exactly can I move with Tamika once I actually receive my army? Okay, let's wait about here. That'd be good. I don't really know what to do with this hero though, if I'm being completely honest. Wait, if you... I get those 4 Firebirds, that's what I'll do. I'll use freaking Soulmare and his Firebirds to actually do stuff. I actually also get the Magic University here, and actually, if I get the Magic University here, I can actually build up Soulmare. That'll be a good investment. Oh, you actually cleared it. Awesome. Oh, no, that's not awesome. Interesting. Yeah. Sure, let's just, yeah. I'll accept it. Can I actually reach him? Oh wow, I can actually reach him all the way from over here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, sure, let's do it. I'm gonna get Soulmare, good old air magic, and good old earth magic. That should get me covered for the next little while. I kind of want to cruise around with just magma elementals, but kind of also like the extra speed. I like having earth elementals because they're actually immune to my chain lightning.
لنمضي سويا نصد الغزاة
I'm gonna
مجدا ونعلي جباه أبت أن تذل لغير الإله أبت
Alright, I'll skip for the next one. There we go. You guys insist. Tamika, move up this way. What the? Really? Ow. Freaking tactics. Oh yeah, it's called. Should have paid attention to that. Let's hit these guys first. Ow. Just 2 damage. Yeah, I can actually nail them with a magic arrow. That works too, but it's probably the best thing to do. Push these guys down here, push these guys over here, push these guys over. I think I'm gonna curse these ones. That might be a good investment. Yes, there we go. They don't do that much damage if they're cursed. This is tough. These song requests just get me. I don't know what I'm really listening to here. Wish I had Bless. I don't know why I don't have Bless. Interesting. I can actually water elementals, but not the fire elementals. Oh, wasn't nag off of that. Maybe I shouldn't have been so hasty on picking up the water stuff. Picking up expert or basic air and earth. That might have been misplay on my part. 1 hour, 53 minutes to go. Honestly, this one I'm tempted to do. Oh yes, morale. For once. There we go. I call it quits pretty soon, actually. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna be a painful hit. Okay, yeah, there's no way now for me to win this. 4,000 gold. Why shouldn't I call it quits? Like, I feel like I'm spending more time actually trying to figure out whether or not these songs are actually legit song choices than playing the game itself. If I'm being completely honest with you guys. Ow. Oh, I actually went for the ballista. Oh shit. Okay, this works in my favor. Yeah, let's nail these guys. I think this works more in my favor. Oh, glad I brought this ballista along. Craigasm. You got a shots yet or what? Ow. I should probably actually start hitting them right away. Ah, fine. I think these archers can still hit. Otherwise, these guys just keep firing. Okay, fine. I got no choice. I gotta take them hand to hand with my master gremlins because these kinds of fights are. Oh, hey, look! At last. Take that. Okay, I actually did it. I actually did that fight, finally. At the cost of pretty much my entire army, but still, it was something. Ugh, hate these fights. He's alive. Is there a hero down here? Yeah, there is a hero down here. Okay. And what song am I listening to now? It's got a catchy beat, but I don't know if it's some ridiculous one. It's pretty epic. Yeah, I actually didn't expect to be able to win that fight, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, so what, Orange? Just taking turns nailing me one by one. It's like a multi-front war here. Except I lost all my Master Gremlins, so... Ah, out of mana. Oh, he's not gonna run out of mana on this. Ow. Yeah, I have surrender money. Oh, man. Oh, yes, I already have full mana though. Okay, which way do I go now? I have one in... Oh, no, not that way. Ah, yes. What is this? Hey, Morale. Yeah. Let's get you to deal with this. Okay, I need my Master Gremlins, and I also need some Nagas to carry me. I'm telling you, these songs just... they're so funky. There's something about them. Okay, you can leave, but can you keep Nightbot playing, please? I'm actually supposed to be at the keyboard, though, if... like, I can't just be on stream and doing nothing on the stream. That's not really... it's not... I don't think that that's something that Twitch wants me to really be doing. Yes, what am I doing with my life? It's a very good question. Okay, let's just step back here. Let's see what happens next. DJ. Yeah, wasn't the weird Ravik music? I basically am giving people the freedom to request songs, and so Auto DJ is in utter chaos right now, is essentially what's going on. Okay, they're actually next to my main town already. Armies aren't too big. I can actually hold them off with just stone golems and gargoyles, assuming I remember to actually, assuming I actually get a hero in there to defend. I see. Okay, let's get 4 Firebirds on this. No. They don't have a hero. I was expecting a hero, but if they don't have a hero, this will make it that much easier. Toughest targets first, I guess. Let's roast these guys. These guys. Defend, defend. Oh. There you go. Alright. Oh, ow. Interesting. Let's see. Here's what's on 52, 23... 52, 23, 23... No, that's not right. 52, 24, 26. That is 50, 102. I should be able to survive this. 2, 3... Okay. Cutting it close here with each of my... That is a problem. Interesting. Okay, well, I kind of screwed that up. Alright. I don't even know what I'm doing in my life. That was... oh, my bad. I am so out of words right now. I can't believe I just did that. You had it? Yeah, I had it, but I kind of screwed that up. Wow. I don't know how I managed to pull that off. That was brutal. I can't believe I did. Well, you're still alive, right? Yes, I'm well aware. Thank you, Onager. Okay, there we go. Wow, I'm really just fighting them with trash armies all over. Trash army, trash army. Do I have access to haste? I don't have access to haste. Oh yeah, I do have access to haste. Okay, yes, then this will be worth it. Yes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Seriously, the number of times I see that magic arrow crap. Okay, fine. Let's haste these guys first. Ow. Lost the Master Gremlin. 1 HP. Like that Master Gremlin. Who should I nail first? I guess... Oh, still alive off of that. Okay, good. Oh, one step short. Oh, I hate this game. Oh, that magic arrow, too OP. Yeah, that magic arrow, man, just shredding me. Left, right, front, and center. I'm just trying to think now. Where should I... Should I return back here? Or should I get Solmir to defend? I think I should probably get Solmir to come back here. I can't believe I just managed to hoop that though. And not playing HW rules, I can afford to do this, I think. Wow. Actually, yeah, let's go straight forward. Yes. Actually, kind of liking the groove on this song. Alright, on the turn. Oh, there's blue. Sounds like... no, Zero Blood. Oh, there we go. Good songs. Where should I go with this one? I could actually bring some spare units as well. That wouldn't slow me down. Let's see. Sure. Some bear elementals. Oh, they're expensive though. Yeah, whatever, sure. I'll bring them anyway. See, this gets me getting screwed up. This is not actual music, yes. Alright. Get into this groove. Alright, here we go. I could have actually just hit the well on my way down here. That was a bit stupid. I wasted a lot of movement. I didn't really need to. Yes, so I go through here, and I can go straight to their main town, I think. Shouldn't be a big deal. Okay. Step in, grab that town. Okay, and there's another town here. Oh, several firebirds. Okay, I am out of here. I cannot deal with that. There is no way in hell I can deal with that right now. No way. I'm also trying to avoid using the conflicts towns and just building firebirds on them because it was supposed to be a tower 1v7, but truthfully, I think I probably should. It comes back with song request on. Yeah, I'm going out with a bang apparently. Starting out with a bang. Speaking of which, I just realized Raze is 3879. Mikik, why not turning the in-game music a bit down? Oh yeah, so that's the thing. That's not the in-game music. That's, I have auto DJ playing. People are requesting songs, and one of the songs that they requested is, well, Stronghold theme, so, yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see. What do I have access to in this town? I have access to jack shit because I literally chose not to build anything, but I probably should start building stuff in it now. Okay, there we go. It's not loopy fruits. I called it a remix. Hey, I actually like this remix sound. Don't hate, man. Don't hate. Okay. Yeah, you can have this town. You better not have gotten Dimension Door off of that scroll that you just picked up. What the? I thought this was... Oh, access to magic arrows. Oh, good, he's going for the Stone Golem. That was his last, only remaining spell cast. Oh yes, they're going for the Stone Gargoyles. Perfect. And she's got ballistics for some reason. Because... I don't know, AI? Please? Can't believe this. They are going to kill me because they have ballistics. This is absolutely ridiculous. Not my day. Definitely not my day. Oh, what? You can actually reach? Oh, that's a problem. Unbelievable. If you can 10-sided fight here. Okay, let's actually do what I should have done from the beginning. If it weren't for that 2 mana, I could have actually just done this from the get-go, but, you know, instead they screw me over. Yeah, screw it, sure. And I'll go for a pyre too. I mean, might as well. Pyre. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a pyre. Nope, can't deal with that right now. Oh, I can actually hit it. The question is, can I clear it? Oh, that is gonna be a bad-looking fight, I think. Well, let's do it. Traces my middle name. Nope. That's some pretty strong forces, actually. Yeah, let's see. Ow. Oh, wow, they actually cleared it out. Awesome. Alright, let's see, speed 8s. These guys are gonna go last. Ow, ow, ow. I wonder if this will work. Oh wow! I can actually move faster than they can. Interesting. Okay, well, I got myself in here. Now I'm gonna have to make sure that I get the most out of this entrance. Ugh, ridiculous. Ah, such close and difficult fights, I swear. Why can't the fights all just be easy? Ow. I don't think I can actually step in here, can I? If I step in here, I lose pretty much all my guys, and of course water elementals are the things that carry this fight. Wow, ridiculous. Nothing I can do against that. Oh, I have no way to siege. Stupid freaking AI. Oh, screw it, let's just do the old-fashioned way. Gargoyles. I'm also running out of cash though, that's another big problem. Yeah, I'll hit this trading post. Gonna cost me quite a bit of movement, but get access to that higher. Okay, there we go. That should do it. I don't know what to do with the rest of these guys, though. That's kind of my thing. Like, okay, I got a lot of heroes, so what? I can't really chain. I got nothing to chain to. I should just wait here for the time being. String of bad luck. Okay, there's Tan. Oh, here he is. Oh. This should not be a fight that I end up losing. Unless he got that lightning bolt crap again. Or meteor shower. Okay, magic arrow. That's to be expected. Maybe, yes, good. They actually ran into the landmines. Oh yeah, right, these guys are immune to landmines because they're freaking fire elementals. Great. That's a problem. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have moved them there. And they got haste. Wow. Yeah, I think that's enough bad luck for me. I'm good. I'll call that a day. Why you do this? It's a good question. I don't even know why I bother. I really don't. Just taking turns nailing me from behind and everything. Oh! Ray's actually hit 39-39. Wow, okay, well that's a good point to end the stream, I guess. Me quits. Yeah, I quit, man. Oh wait, no, maybe I don't quit. Let's see. Thanks for building me my genies. Okay, now what? Genie kick back to the stream on mouse keys. Okay, see you, Destins. No, I did not finish the game against Meridian. I'm a whiles away from finishing that, actually. Yeah, I have 0 army for this. Ridiculous. Maybe I'm lucky. I was actually on a... Nope. I may have made miscalculation here. Yes, I should have actually transferred the skeletons off of here, and that would have given me a decent enough army to fight them with, but as always, I screwed that up. Let's see, several? What have I got right now on me? 12 skeletons, and a bunch of other crap. You know what, might as well YOLO it, and if I lose, then I lose.
Did you guys know Kappa is the most used emote on Twitch TV, and then it's Kibo?
Try hit this for spell power. Let's see, how much damage does my magic arrows do? 30. Yeah, sure.
Kappa, Kibo, we all spam Poke Jam.
I can actually make it and steal this town or something, if I'm lucky. Not it'll work, but if it does, then...
You want to write Kappa, now on, you write Poke Jam. We can do this. We can turn Twitch.
Alright, let's see... Oh yeah, she still has magic arrow. Unbelievable. Pro water. That's an interesting one. Turn on auto DJ. People were just telling. Oh. Well, got something out of it. Okay, well, here's something I can do, I guess. At least trying to roast them with Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Take out as many of these guys as I can. Oh, Ice Bolt. What a joke. Are you kidding me? What? How? How much damage did my Firebird do? 38! Oh, yeah, okay, I'm calling it quits after this battle. I can't do this. No. This is just all kinds of terrible. As it so happens, my Magma Elementals are immune to your trashy tactics. Ay ay ay. What a gong show. Yeah, sure, fine. I should have just waited to Ice Bolt him. Sure, yes. Is Orange dead? No, Orange is gonna die off of that. Maybe I'll store this for another day. Yeah. With, let's see. Boom. With Solmare and his 5 Firebirds, I might actually be able to clear some stuff out. So I will save this for... Yeah, okay, I definitely can't do anything about that now. Yeah, I'll save this for another day. But for the time being, I think I'm gonna call that a day for now. Or as Orange Suicides, yeah, that was weird. But yeah. After Mekick versus Juanito, what was it? Load after. Okay, there we go. I don't need to keep the good fight going. No, that's okay. I'm good. I am good. I'm just going to, I'm gonna call it quits here, I think. I'm just thinking about the last 6 battles, and usually if I have a string of bad luck for something and I can afford to quit, I will, while I'm ahead. Well, not really that far behind, rather. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I will call it quits, not if I am... I try to not call it quits when I'm too far behind. Right now, I'm not too far behind. I still have Solmare, who's kicking ass. He's got Magma Elementals and Firebirds, and I still have 3 towns, and I haven't lost the game entirely yet, so I think that this is a good point to say, screw all of you guys. I'm just going to, where's this Juanito load after? It's supposed to be Mekick versus Meridian load after. Oh, whatever, you know what? Let's just leave it like that. But, I don't know why I called it Mekick versus Juanito. I meant to say Mekick versus Meridian. The whole point was to play on until 9. No, I was actually supposed to finish this by 6, but the way this game's going, it's not going to finish by 6. So, that's clearly not going to happen. Next thing's next, Raze. You gotta go for 69-69. But anyway, my song was so close though. Sorry about that. Anyone who's new to the stream, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't think that I pulled nearly as much of your base as I usually do, so I'm kind of getting the impression that today's stream was a bit boring, but I don't know, I thought that it was pretty eventful personally. Otherwise, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop me a follow if you're on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow at 9 a.m. I also stream every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Time, European Summer Time. So make sure to check out my stream in future weeks as well. Otherwise, make sure to also check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/TheKnownWorld. That's where I post full-length 5-hour gameplays. I also have Facebook and Twitter if you look down below on my Twitch page, and you'll see links to those as well. So, I had over 100 viewers the entire match against Meridian. No, but usually it's closer to like 120 to 140. But yeah, today seemed to be a special exception. I presume that's because I'm just getting back to streaming and people have forgotten about me. But, I mean, with summer break starting for all of us, I think that we'll see some new faces and some old faces in the next little while. It was on a large viewer base. Yeah, let's see. Is there anybody streaming CA right now? If there's nobody streaming CA, then maybe I can find somebody who's streaming Diablo 2 instead, and I'll host somebody streaming Diablo 2. Oh yeah. Let's host this guy. I'm assuming if there's nobody else streaming Diablo 2. Let me just take that. Oh, no. Come on, Ryu. Interesting. Yeah, sure. I can host somebody who actually has remotely, well, good skill, or well, a good skill level, I suppose. Yeah, alright. I'll host Ryu this time. Very good Diablo 2 speedrunner. Not like what I was trying to pull off just now. Follow you, because you betrayed my feelings when you said you were done streaming. Yeah, well, that's your problem. You know, I'm going to be back again tomorrow. I'm going to keep myself fresh. I'm going to get some good night's rest, and I'm actually going to get some stuff done in preparation for that. So, thank you guys for watching. It was a fun stream, as always. But until next time, have a fun time playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I think I answered everything else in chat, right? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Peace. Oh, whoopsies, I forgot to do the roll call. Okay, there we go. To age scale audience. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm rusty, I'm telling you. Authentic, average, chaos, destins, eggsy. I presume that's supposed to be Elishar, Elfcamp, Fitting, Fornius, Gandalf, Ichigo, Jartza, Jumex, Just, King, Cola, Conkle, Kroot, Leonardo, Liquid, Mobeta, Meat, M. Hardy, Midget, Mr. Loris, my name is Albin, Navi, Nikolak, No Swag Needed, Zeke, Nick, Onager, Picair, Pudic, Raquel, Rams, Rays, Rito, Rose, Skel, Sonko, Sova, Stelios, Striker, Teal, Tissy, TPM Neo, Urban, Zero Blood, and Zizzification. There you go. There you go. Proper send off. Okay, there you go. Now I knew I was forgetting something. Roll call. WTF me kick. Yeah. I got it. Okay, sent off. I didn't play Here Comes the Money. That's because I haven't won yet. I'll play it tomorrow if I actually manage to win. Remind me. Hold me to that. Alright, with that said, peace.